I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. For Chelsea, okay. We lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We lose together. Together we can be stopped. We rise, we fall together.
Yes, guys. Oh, I remember to take the ad off. Thank God. We're back. We're back for another hate along. Back for another string of Premier League action / Euro 2020 group stage reactions. I didn't even know that shit was this afternoon. But yeah, we got a pretty busy afternoon. Thank God there wasn't an early kickoff. I got given a little lion, thankfully. And you guys still got some content thanks to the fucking mess that is Chelsea Twitter and everything like that. Obviously, like, you guys saw the whole Nicolas Jackson situation. I did do a video on that. It went out a few hours ago. So if you haven't seen it, check it out. Play it in the background as well. And yeah, in spite of all of that, there is still a lot of football to enjoy. We've got Arsenal versus Wolves. We're going to watch Forest versus Everton with Chelsea's situation. I think that game is actually relevant to us. And we're going to be doing Newcastle versus Manchester United. Big up to everybody that's locked in, though. Hit the like button, subscribe. Yeah, my guy, we are here for a long time today. But I look forward to it. I know we're going to see goals. I know we're going to see good football. Even Forest v Everton should be a good match. Let's just see how things go. Big up to Go AM. Big up to Warrior. FA Cup third round draws tomorrow. What time? Let me know what time. Because I might try and come back in time for that, depending on when it is. If it's a late thing, fuck it, I can't be bothered. Big up to Chloe. I'll see you, Steve, Jimmy later. I know Steve's stream should be wrapping up in about 5 or 10, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Big up to Faniel. Big up to Violent. Big up to Sir Eric Ten Hag. Big up to Vinny. Big up to Jeff. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Big up to the immature reviewer saying not learn from the hate-alongs. Yeah, yo, we get some right. But we're only here to spread hate and negativity anyway. That's all these streams are about. You guys could win 5-0. I'm still going to find a negative to try and pin out from you guys. Man said, hopefully you draw City in the cup. My guy, we have done that enough times. If I ever see Man City in a cup competition again, it will be too soon. I'm good. Big up my guy Scott, though. What are you saying, my guy? You all good?
Yeah, not too bad. Just in disbelief at the Chelsea fan base. Actually, I'm not in disbelief now that I think about it. At the Chelsea fan base, like we are a mess.
Part of it is the most hard to believe.
Bro, the amount of like how well can I put this? The amount of no neck like virgins we have in the fan base, basically. Like people are getting pissed over something that is nothing to do with them, quite frankly. Like it's one guy in his business and he's free to do whatever he wants with his business, regardless of how mid you may think the girl he's going after is. It's his business. Sorry that you can't pull when he can. Hey, that's on you being a fucking virgin and not having no riz. Like that's on you. Go and like look yourself in the mirror, have a wank, calm yourself down. Like, who cares? Also, there's no guarantee it is him. Did anyone see his face? Does anyone know for a fact that's his voice?
No, but apparently Nicholas Jackson liked an Insta post about him and Astrid, so I think he was hinting at it.
So we're back to this.
Everyone's kind of got to the conclusion that it's Jackson.
So we're back to this then. So when people are liking tweets and shit, footballers liking tweets, like we saw people like tweets about, remember when everyone was following the Leao story? It's, he starts following James and this, that, and the other, and he's going to join Chelsea, and he's currently playing for AC Milan.
See, the whole situation is just weird in general. My only problem was, what was it, Astrid in general. Because Astrid's the one who caused the whole conversation.
That's what I'm saying. If you've got a problem, it's with her because she's a clout-chasing piece of shit. Like, that's the thing. People have got a problem with him. Why? Because he's trying to get laid. Like, who cares?
All I'm going to say is if you think Nicholas Jackson is the only Chelsea player that's probably spoken to Astrid, then boy, okay, sure thing. Footballers, like, people need to realize this, and I said it in the video. Footballers are whores because they have the access like that. They don't care. They will do anything they like the looks of. And do you know why? Because they can. So we can't get annoyed by it.
Fuck football for a second. Bro, have you seen the interviews that, like, people have done in the NBA? Like, girls have come out and done in the NBA about how many men they've slept with. Like, how many basketball players?
No,
bro, remember the Zion Williamson shit that was going on, like, months ago?
Yes.
With the porn star.
Yes.
Bro, you think these men are out here just being, like going to church on Sunday and chilling for the rest of the week, doing nothing but train, go home, like, chill with their families? No. Like, fucking, like, grow up.
Like, people just need to get out of man's business. Like, I'm not surprised Nicholas Jackson was chatting to Astrid. I've got mates that Nicholas Jackson has been in the DMs of, so I'm not even shocked by all of that. But it's your business. I don't care. All these men trying to do this whole, I want Brozier to start on Sunday now over Jackson. Are you sure about that?
As I say, I see people say sell Jackson. I see people joking about deportation. Like, bro, grow some bollocks. Like, go and chat to a girl. Even if it's the ugliest girl you can find, go and chat to a girl. Then you might know what it feels like.
Like, I saw tweets like this from Younes, and I'm like, brother, you can do better than this. He's proud of this. He's actually liked this comment on Insta. We're finished. He's a man that can get any woman on the planet if he wanted, and he goes to someone like, it's not our business who he fucking goes for.
Also, this stuff like this fucking pisses me off because, like, who are you to tell him what he should like?
Exactly.
Like, bro, some people have different different like tastes. Some people like when it comes to guys, right? Girls are the same, but I'm just gonna go on guys because I'm a guy, right? So some guys like older women. So they just naturally prefer older women to people their own age. Even if people their own age tend to probably be like hotter, they may find hotter people their age. They just prefer older women. Some prefer blondes over brunettes. Sorry, some prefer brunettes. Some prefer people really skinny. Some prefer like a bit of weight and they're like a bit of curve. Like people prefer who they like. Like who the fuck cares? As long as like at the end of the day, right? As long as this doesn't number one, whatever he does in his personal life, I don't care unless it's illegal. Like unless he's doing illegal activities,
keep it legal.
I don't care. Second, as long as this don't affect his on the pitch ability, like on the pitch shit. Which why would it? Like, why would this affect his on pitch ability? I don't care.
It will
And
only
if you
affect
care,
the
you
on
need to
the
get
pitch.
a fucking life.
It will only affect him on the pitch if fans continue to overinflate this entire situation the way they've been doing the last 12 hours. That's the only way it would. This is just a guy who's trying to chirps another goal. Probably like just... No, to be honest, I was going to say maybe moved a little bit reckless, but he didn't even know he was being recorded. He hasn't done anything wrong in this entire situation.
Exactly.
He's not
Also,
done anything wrong.
The thing as well is like, as I said, even if he is going for someone that's mid, you're telling me that all the people out there that have pissed him, you're telling me none of you have ever been with one girl that like you don't regret. You're telling me there's not been one regret in your life, whether it be because her personality stinks, she looks like shit, like whatever it is. You're telling me there's not one single person you slept with you regret. If you say no, you're a fucking liar.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. Oh, yeah, you're correct. You're completely correct. Oh my gosh.
For our fan base, this adds to the like this past week, by the way, it's just shown me like I keep going back to it and I'll keep going back to it. And I say like I basically say it every season now to the point where I'm broken record. Like I hate this fan base. This fan base is tapped.
I agree with you, Scott. I'm 100% with you. What I've had to acknowledge over the past 24 hours or 12 hours or so since I saw Lewis's tweet about it, I was in my sick bed seeing it, is that I think our fan base are young virgins, or just immature. That's all. Never had female interaction, never been around gyal, never text gyal. For you to be pressed about another man talking to a girl, or be an OnlyFans model, I mean, bro, is it ever that deep? I mean, I remember growing up seeing John Terry sleep with Wayne Bridges' missus. I remember Dwight. I remember when Dwight.
Remember Frank Lampard and Rio Ferdinand's orgy back in the day?
Yeah, in the orgy in the England Cup in 2002 with what's his name? That played for that had a fight with that played for Newcastle. That had a fight with the other geezer. What was his name? Kieran Dyer.
Kieran Dyer.
Dwight York and Jordan. Yeah. Dwight York and what's her face?
Katie Price.
That's it, Katie Price. Yeah, it happens. It's never ever that deep. What do you want man to do? Just, I mean, is it ever that deep? That's all I saw it. But I took a breath away and I thought maybe it's coming from maybe a lot of these people that are ranting or angry are just immature. Maybe it's just coming from an immature mindset. So I'm not going to read into it. But if you really find a problem, then you're probably just a virgin or not really get girl. You don't really have sex a lot. So you don't understand the dynamics of what happened because it really isn't that.
No, what it is like we're 10th and everyone wants something to be annoyed at. And now they're blaming Nicolas. Now if Jackson has a stinker on Sunday, they're going to say his mentality.
This will perpetuate a situation. If he doesn't do well, you will use this as a reason to castigate him. And use it as a reason to, I hate.
Man had to come out today and confirm that the baby wasn't his and it was his brother.
Can you imagine?
Like, fucking hell.
He's 22, you know. He's 22, blood. Like, I don't know what you want him to do.
I
don't know what you want him to do, bro. I don't know, man.
But it's like, bro,
shows how fickle everyone was. Ain't he got a kid? Ain't he got a kid? No.
It was also Lewis. It was literally reported at the time when he had the kid. Oh, it might not be his; it's his brother's.
Yeah, I didn't even care.
And I thought everyone was assuming because of the color and everything.
No. People were saying because I remember Ahmed was saying, and a couple others were saying like it's his brother's. Like, and that was when the kid was born, and that was like what 2-3 weeks ago, wasn't it? Something like that. So yeah, 2-3 weeks later, people are still debating it when it was like it came out that it was his brother's.
Bro, also, I'll say it point blank. I think people are jealous that they're not getting the text on.
Oh, someone said that earlier, by the way. There's a comment earlier.
I keep it up, but Fiddy, bro. I think I think
Oh
certain
yeah,
man are
Chelsea
paying.
Roger said that earlier. He literally
They're
said
not getting text messages. They're not getting interaction, and you're paying that this girl.
you
How can you be paid by another female? You're a man, a whole man, and you're getting paid by another. You get angry by what girl are doing. Like, are you okay,
exactly.
bro?
Also, you can up this percentage, by the way, to 99%. Bro, I'm guaranteeing that damn near every single person that's criticizing Jackson about this, if Astrid asked them to, would 100% smash. 100% smash.
100%. They all, hey, bro, they'll be sending their dick pics to her, bro. The fuck? They'll be doing all of that. They'll be doing the most, bro. Let Astrid enter one of these guys' DMs first and say, oh, hi. You'll see the way they will just start simping. They just tell us that Jackson got it there first, bro. The fuck? It happens.
Exactly. Also, like someone commented this earlier and they put this in the chat earlier. You've legit got like people from other teams, like allegedly like hitting girlfriends and wives and shit, like doing illegal stuff, and our fan base is losing their minds over some guy chatting to an OnlyFans girl. That is the level our fan base has got to.
Imagine, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was going to say, can you imagine if he did an illegal action, bro?
Oh,
they'd be asking like,
I
can't, bro. The levels of like things I'd see online would be another level if he actually did illegal actions. The way I'm seeing this fan base move.
Man can't text guy, you
No,
know. Man can't even chat, even if it's an OnlyFans model, you know.
The tough things, they might handle it better if this was an Astrid. Because I feel like that's what's pissed off so many people. It's the fact that it's Astrid.
It's the same
that's
girl
cool. Then aim all of your. The thing is, then. No. The thing is, Ibs. In that situation, I understand it, but don't aim your frustrations at Jackson because he's done nothing wrong, apart from maybe gone for someone who's a bit mid in your eyes. Like, aim your frustrations at this person that's meant to be a Chelsea fan, but her entire like online presence is doing shit that puts the name of Chelsea in disrepute. Go at her. She's a clout chasing piece of shit. Like, go at her.
When you see that, when you say club in disrepute, does she really put the club in disrepute? She's just another.
Yeah, because like, look.
No.
Look at what the conversations are now about because she had to record that phone call. Look at all the criticism that's now on our number 9 because of that phone call.
Yeah, so she does bring the name of Chelsea in disrepute just in terms of her actions in general. Not the OnlyFans stuff. I don't give a fuck about the OnlyFans stuff. Like from the beginning, I haven't cared because you make your bag however you want to make your bag. I'm talking about the stuff outside of it. I'm talking about the shit where you're recording yourself like taking off the Chelsea kit and stamping on it or whatever it was that she did the other time we lost. Like shit like that, like shit like this. That sort of shit. Bro, get the fuck out of fan. Like, go and do that elsewhere, man. Like, can't you just be normal? Like, you know how people? Do you notice, by the way, how people don't get like Ali Rhodes, for example, because like number one, good looking, but number two, she's fucking normal. She's a normal human being who acts like a normal fan most of the time, even though her views on Chelsea are a bit messed up. But she's a normal person.
Opinions.
Yeah, like it's legit football opinions. You can have a debate about that. She's just a normal human being. Like. Outside the OnlyFans stuff, which as I don't care, she's just a normal person who is a fan the same way as anyone else.
She's not like whipping her tits out in front of the bridge or some bullshit. She's saying that shit for private. All I
want Jackson to
not doing it publicly.
All I want, if bro I just want him to score a goal so everyone can shut the fuck up. Just score one goal.
Jackson has to bag, bro. I hate that he's even in this situation, but he's got a bag on Sunday.
From today until the end of the season, if this guy's performances are below par, it's going to be because of what we saw over the past 12 hours. Nothing else than that. Nothing else. It will be that.
It probably even won't be like, because we've seen that he's had poor performances this season because he's a young guy in a new league. Learning a new team.
Scott, you've been with me. I've been his biggest critic. I can only allow the kid now, bro. The guy needs to settle, bro. No. But like in terms of like, if he, my point is like, if he has bad performances, it's not because of what's happened. But people, like you said, are going to spin it to be, it's because of this. And it's like no, like it's not because of that. We've already seen before this nonsense, like before this bullshit, he was already having poor performances. So it's nothing to do with this. I just hope that bro just like I have faith in him in it. Like, yo, just you get me, just
cool. Broja shouldn't be starting anyway. It should be Jackson on Sunday.
Obviously.
Like all these men talking about Broja, have you forgotten the limited game time that we've seen from him? He ain't it.
I only have one question.
Go on.
Chloe, are you answering the call if Jackson calls you?
No. I don't care about that shit.
Why you lying?
I'm genuinely not. Mudryk, yeah, but Jackson, no. Like, nah.
Oh my
That's
word.
all preferences. All preferences.
Yeah. I don't care what Jackson does. The only thing I'm upset about, like, seriously, her girl with
Actually, no, that's a
tits,
lie. I would
no.
answer it, but I wouldn't
You see what
also
I'm
be
saying?
trying
Like,
to get that
she's
out of him.
so freaking ugly. Like,
I'm not.
like,
Oh, whatever.
like seriously, like no tits, no ass. Like, I'm bored. Like, what? Like, seriously, like, I expect better. If it, you see what I'm saying? Like, if it was somebody like Sophie, like, everybody will be big up Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Like, but even KSI dodged her kisses, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh
that's how.
boy.
Yeah, but he only dodged because
Oh
it's a
my
girlfriend.
gosh. All about that, bro. Yeah, Mike, that's it. Like, any anger should be put towards Astrid, not towards Jackson. Jackson's just trying to chubs. Whether you rate Astrid, whether you find her attractive or not, whatever, man. A man's just trying to move. These
No,
football
you know what?
players do not give a shit.
You know what's funny, Lewis? If he scores hat tricks on Sunday, watch every forward in the Premier League is gonna DM Astrid.
Astrid's subscriptions will go up.
Yeah.
That's the big one.
That's the
The fan
craziest
base will
thing.
say, "Oh, thank you, Astrid, for unlocking Jackson for us."
No, they won't. Trust me, bro. They won't. They fucking.
No, they won't, but Astrid will. She'll be like, I unlocked Nicolas Jackson. That
Oh,
was
100%.
me. I
Like
did
I
it.
said, she's a cloud chasing piece of shit. Like,
Oh,
but in all fairness, yeah, like
we
in all
surprised.
fairness, realistically, when I see this is their behavior, this is gal stuff. I don't get involved. This is their thing, innit? Like they
yeah,
call up
Jackson just
people.
got caught down bad.
And FYI, she actually did get her tits out outside Stamford Bridge once at a Holocaust event thing. She got put in loads of shit for that.
Oh no,
What,
when I was talking about Saka scored this 1-0. Yeah, when I said that, I meant I was talking about Ali. I was like, Ali's not done that.
Oh.
Astrid has.
Yeah, but there's
I
clear
remember-
differences in them two anyway.
That's
You
what I
can
said.
tell
Like, and
one
that's why.
actually likes the club and one just doesn't care about
That's,
yeah, we were
sorry, that's what I
comparing.
said earlier. Like that's why people don't get Ali for like all the OnlyFans stuff and all the everything else, because like she's actually a normal human being. Like, she's a down to earth person, or comes. Obviously, I haven't spoken to her or met her, but she comes across that way. And she, like, when you hear her talk about Chelsea and about her opinions, even though I don't agree with all of them, like it's like you or me or Alex or Lewis or whoever having a debate about Chelsea. Whereas with Astrid, it's like everything is to better your own image.
But that's
It's like,
why it annoys me when you get people on Twitter going, like, comparing us and Ali to Astrid, because we're nothing like her.
Just get compared to the most prominent ones. Like, it's annoying, but that's just society.
I've seen tweets going, we should ban all OnlyFans girls from football Twitter and football matches. Oh,
Like,
shut
what the
up.
hell? Like, what's that got to do with?
Yeah,
them,
but that's
like?
never going to happen.
Why are they
That's
so
just
pained? Oh no! I think a lot of
Astrid
our
giving
fan
you
base
guys
need
a
to
bad
get
name.
girls. If a lot of our fan base actually get pussy, they won't be having a hissy fit about this. Honestly, I sense a lot of virgins and a lot of lack of pussy in the life from the angry people. Honestly, because it don't move me one bit, bro.
By the way, I asked Batur if he ever followed Astrid Wed on OnlyFans. He said no. I was like, you freaking liar.
He's lying.
He definitely does.
Sure. I definitely don't believe
I
that
did
shit.
notice, though, that he doesn't follow Ali Road.
Who?
Fatter. I was
Oh,
shocked
Maybe
about
because
that.
she blocked
I
him.
was shocked. Oh, I did think that.
Maybe she didn't follow him back.
Maybe she blocked him. But yeah,
Maybe.
again, I'm more disappointed in Jackson's taste. That's all it is. The brother moves wrong. Like, that's all
I
I'm
was
saying.
like, yeah, they're dying for Astrid, bruv. He was asking for nudes like you don't need a quick Google search to get that. Like, bruv.
What's up, guys?
I wanted pre-made videos, bro.
How do you know this were even? How do you know this were even planned? We don't know. You know, they could have phoned each other before this. We don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think it's ever that deep.
Johnny in space was actually spinning this argument, saying that that bully has
of course it was.
something to do with it. He said that that he wanted.
Oh yeah, he put
wanted.
a tweet up about it as well.
Yeah,
Of course
he
was.
wanted to monetize. He wanted to
He
monetize
tweeted
that.
about it.
Bro, he's
What?
you want to talk about someone
Oh,
down
why
bad.
am I not
You
surprised,
want to
bro?
talk about
I
someone
Yeah,
down
literally
get his
had
bad.
an
tweet up.
argument with the
Oh
guy
my
just now on his face, man.
fucking God. How has he
legit-
done switch this to Bowley slander? This guy is unbeatable.
This
Come
this
on, he's
guy is going to
undefeated,
take
mate.
this agenda to
Relentless. He's relentless. Yeah.
Let's have it right,
Fucking
man.
hell, man. We could be the victim of a terrorist attack. He'd find a way to
Yeah.
blame it on Bowley.
Yeah, let's have it
I
right.
swear,
You know
man, I was
them
arguing
Amer-
with
you
the
know
guy
them,
for
you know those Americans in fucking 9/11, bruv. Bowley was there on that day. He did it again. Look it
They're
up.
gonna blame the
I can tell you what, if what's his name, if Thief will send him his nudes without the headshot, it wouldn't be no difference between him and Astrid Wed, like same body type.
Scrawny
Todd
bitch.
Lasso Bowley sent Nico Jackson to hit up Wet for Siri merch and who wants
There's
to
no
enter the
fuck-
OnlyFans market and monetize fresh foot.
That's
What is
fire.
he waffling
That is
about?
fire.
Like,
That's
bro,
fire.
what delusion is
This,
that?
by the way, this is
Johnny.
another one. By the way,
Fire.
I need people to
Johnny.
there's no way, bro. There are two things with this. This guy we need to either kick this guy off Twitter or this guy needs to go to a mental asylum because there's no way any sane person on God's green earth believes this unless you're genuine. Like, bro, fam, this guy's the same as Astrid, just without the tip.
I genuinely think it's for engagement and is it?
No,
yeah,
that's
it's
what I'm
Twitter
saying.
now, innit?
This is the
So I
same,
think that's
bro.
what
He's
man
the
is
Without
same.
the teeth, what are you talking about, Scott? She doesn't have it. Like,
Cool. Like, I prefer he kind of does.
those are mosquito bites.
But like, he's the same person, just male, and like doesn't have OnlyFans that I know of. Like, bro, it's the same thing. All he does is tweet this shit for clicks.
I
People-
literally had the argument with a guy for like 20 minutes on the space. Like, me and Johnny were going at each other because somehow he brought up Kai Havertz into the conversation, and it pissed me
again,
off.
Alex. Of course he did, because again,
And I went on him like freaking. Oh my word! Me and him were yelling at each other.
Oh, well, of course he managed to find a way to switch to
Kinky.
his Havertz obsession.
Very kinky.
yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like,
I think
It-
Havertz
all
don't do the dirty behind the sheets, bro. Come on, man.
all,
The
all
amount
of
of stuff
this,
I know
all of
about
this is for,
ex-football
all
players
of
that
this is for clicks. All of this is for engagement, bro. People need to understand this guy. Bro, this guy ain't a Chelsea fan. This guy ain't a Chelsea fan. He's doing this again, like Ashford, to just like enhance his image in the Chelsea community. That's all he's trying to do.
As a man Havertz fan. That's all it is.
The
So
guy
this-
literally
I
said
can
it.
accept that. I can
Fan
accept
base.
that.
The guy literally said that. The guy literally said this, that, bully, blah blah blah. When he does that with Nico Jackson. In the meantime, that Cruyff, German Cruyff, clutch moment, Harvard scores for the
Bergkamp too.
Arsenal.
He says he's Bergkamp reincarnated or some shit. That's what. Yeah. That's
I mean,
crazy.
it was like, oh my god, it's like just literally verbal diarrhea.
Yeah, man. Hey, let him do him.
You know what's funny part? Sash
entertainment.
went on me. Sash went on me. She's like, why you so mean to Johnny? I was like, well, the guy brings the best out of me. Every time he brings Kai Havertz and makes a mount.
Yeah.
Is it 2-0? Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah,
Good
Odegaard
cross.
just scored.
Oh, well, what more did I expect?
Jesus.
Yeah, I know, right? A home game, Arsenal.
Very nice
The game,
team goal.
yeah, get out.
Very nice team goal from Arsenal.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Turning this off.
Email,
pass
which
is
account is it? My main or my private? Oh, no, it's my main. One sec. What did you
Good
put
goal
up?
from Arsenal. Completely.
Oh, no, it's
unknown.
the Minerals post. What's this guy?
I'm watching that game on the side, but I'm watching Athletic Club versus Rayo Vallecano. That's the one I'm
Fuck
mainly on.
this. Trust the process. It's exactly what you say. Trust the regression. Trust the decline, man. That's what we're doing. That's what the supporters are doing. Trusting the decline. Yeah, trust the decline, man. We're landing it. Trust the cum shot. What a legendary. Exactly. You just don't know where it's going, bro.
Yeah, that
Trust
took
the
me out.
cum
Still,
shot.
trust the cum shot.
That's naughty. That's naughty.
You don't know where it's going, man. Like that's the point, bruv. Up the Chelsea, man. You know, I wouldn't put it past these little wrongins that they're going to set up a football OnlyFans or some shit like that. They're probably thinking, let's monetize that content. Let's monetize OnlyFans for our Chelsea boys. You know, fuck me.
I'm telling you, he's gonna run with this shit now, saying that he predicted.
Yeah.
Dude, he is. You know what Johnny Minerals is?
Insane.
You know what Johnny Minerals is? He's the personification of the phrase. Well, sure. He's the personification of the phrase self-fulfilling prophecy. That's what it is. He's the walking definition of self-fulfilling prophecy. Because any little thing happens, he can say, I said that would happen. I said this. I did that. Oh, when I said this, I really meant this, but you know what? Forget that. I actually meant it like this. That's what he does. He moves around words and all that stuff.
It's just because he moved the goalpost all the time.
Yeah, it's goalpost
moving. Bro, it's the same shit as Jester does. Bro, it's the same thing as half this fan base do all the time.
By the way, when
fan base and put him in the same fucking category.
By the way, me and Johnny got in. Sorry, Scott. When me and Johnny got in an argument about Mount, because the conversation eventually went towards the Mount and Kai Havertz. That's why I lost my crap, because like look, why you bring those two? And he's like, well, way higher on the table than we are. I was like, okay, aren't they on the same team?
What was he trying to bring them up for? To say they wouldn't bring the club in to distribute like that?
No. I was more like, okay, were they last season? They are not team. Why did they not bring? Why we not higher than other teams last season? Well, if you cannot see the difference between what happened to us last season, and he's like, okay, let's bring the season before that. How many teams did we lose at the end of the season that helped Chelsea qualify for top 4? He's like, so you're saying the game at Wolves, clutch moment, Mount scored the goal, or whoever scored the goal, did not help us get the top 4?
Like, no. Game happened in like fucking November or whenever it was.
No, he's talking about the last day of the season in 2021.
Yeah, but I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Did the Tottenham, what's his name, Arsenal battle in top 4 position did not help Chelsea get top 4 position the year before that last? And he's like, oh my God. I was like, listen, you can kiss both of those guys' asses. They're not playing on this team anymore. And the fact is, they're literally glory hunters, because they left us when we are the way we are in the position and went and get to the team that higher than us. And let me ask you a question. Did any of those frauds help Arsenal or Man United to be in the position they are right now? Any of them?
Nope.
That's my point.
They've held them back.
Must have done high. What's going on?
Also, like, I don't want to talk about this fucking dude anymore, bro. Let's move on and talk about something else. That guy's a fucking waste of oxygen.
Yo, Lewis, look at Edgeworth Parker, bro. What's that comment, bro?
Actually, let's see if your boy Ziyech is starting for Gala.
He's probably getting rested for that. You know what I'm saying? Chilling, bro.
Hey, yo, that Ziyech cameo in the midweek there. I thought the boy Ziyech
knocking out my United, bro.
Ziyech is starting. Ziyech is starting in the 10.
It's not surprising, man.
He's starting next to Actor Koglu on the left and Chiche on the right.
No, Zaha got benched. He can hold that, bro.
Exactly. If you're trying to say their mentality was needed, their mentality took us to 12th.
Nobody wants to talk about that.
If you're going to say they're more focused, these men don't give a shit either. These men will go out after losses and go and G other women just like every other footballer would. It's not deep.
Yo, what you saying, bro? What you saying?
What's up,
Big up, Jez.
Big up, bro.
Jesus, no.
Nah, this Arsenal game's already fucking finished.
Alright, bro, I turned that off, bro. To put on the Brentford Luton game.
These motherfuckers are actually good now. Can't believe it still.
The 3 PMs are all dead, in all honesty. We might have a more competitive game with Forest Everton.
Forest Everton or Newcastle United, maybe?
Oh, defo. That goes without saying.
Yeah.
First of all, this is like, it's Arsenal at home. Wolves don't play good at away games. Everybody knew that.
No, I thought Gary O'Neill might give him. You know, Gary
Matter's at Winter Wonderland today, so he won't be around.
He's on space earlier.
But you have
What
different
the fuck
times.
do you win the Wonderland with?
You have
Yeah,
different
Winter
times.
Wonderland's
I feel like
in the
Winter
evening.
Wonderland.
Nico
You have to
He was on
Williams.
Space.
Days now.
He was on co-host on Space with Tobes. Tobes
Yeah,
said
that was like hours ago.
that he will take one. He'll take Lauren if Lauren messaged him. He'll take one for the team. Lauren
Mm.
James. He's
Lauren
like, I'll
James.
take one for the team.
Right, man went from cussing the James family to saying he'd sleep with one of them. It's all mad.
Wait,
See how
what?
things
The fact is, he said that he will take one for the team. It's funny.
I muted that waffle a time ago. Oh, could be
Like I said,
free
our fan-
saved.
Like I said, our fan base is fucking tapped.
Saka.
Hey, yo, Felipe Luis retired. Big up
What?
Felipe Luis, bro.
Felipe Luis is done out here.
Big up Felipe Luis,
Like
bro.
35.
Very good defender in his day for Atletico
The-
Madrid. Very good defender.
The one left back, the one season
Game,
wonder.
he barely played, won a league title and left.
And
Chelsea.
bounced. Hey, you know.
Am I correct in thinking he's won a league title in like 3 different countries?
Maybe in Brazil. Maybe in
You're
Brazil.
probably right.
What, did he win it with Atletico?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he won it.
What
with
year?
That defense, with that defense is
2014.
unreal.
the one time that they won it, like when, like
No,
one time.
no,
They
when-
won it-
not
they won
the
it-
latest.
bro,
Not
they
the
won it
latest
twice
one.
under. No, they won it twice under
Twice.
Simeone. It was the one before that. It
Yeah.
was literally the season before we bought him, I think. They
Yeah,
won it.
yeah, yeah,
He,
yeah.
he might have won both.
He
No, he didn't.
won.
because-
No, he didn't win the one that when we.
He won
won
one
both.
La Liga. He won one La Liga in 2013-14, a Copa del
Yeah, that's
Rey,
it.
2 Europa Leagues, 2 Super Cups.
The one
And with
previous was the
Flamengo,
one Musa Dembele won.
With Flamengo, he won the Brasileiro.
Yeah,
Twice.
so he's won 3 league titles in like league titles in 3 different countries.
Different countries, yeah.
It's coming up, mate.
Vallecano on the
Is the
break.
Euro draw supposed to
Big
be
up
there?
everybody though. Keep hitting the like buttons, keep subscribing, keep super chatting. I need motivation. I need motivation. So
You don't need
what
to,
motivation you
do you
need
need-
for?
Do you need the DMs?
Hmm?
Like send the nude. Send
I
like,
said, yalla.
yeah,
Hey.
you can send the nudes to.
I was
Lewis,
only talking about super chats, but hey,
and that's what I was saying.
Hey, send it both ways.
Yeah, both. Like, yeah,
You're
Two-way contract and that.
That's bare haram.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm not Muslim, so I can say it.
General.
Yeah,
Shawwat
comes as
from
Behram.
Wolves goalkeeper is.
Jose Sa.
no, is he
I didn't
down?
ask for his name.
Oh boy.
I didn't ask for his name.
Even here.
Oh, sorry.
What did you call him, Jez?
I call him Evil De Gea.
Evil De Gea.
Evil De Gea.
Is that because of how he looks or how he plays, or both?
Off his looks and the Spanish. Not Spanish, it's actually Portuguese, but they kind of
Yeah,
look the same.
he's Portuguese.
But I don't know.
And I
He
think
looks like an evil version. I don't know what it is.
I think it's the
Okay.
high
Evil.
top and the moustache or the goatee. Yeah.
Yeah. He just looks angry. Like, I don't know what it is.
Man said evil De Gea.
Bro, and Dembele is finished, bro.
Of course.
Alright.
I could have told you, bro.
I was gonna say any one of us could have told you that, like, since he went to Tottenham.
No, but the
Even
guy
going
went to
to
Galatasaray.
even going to Galatasaray.
bro.
Oh, when he
Yes.
first
That's
came
not a
to us,
surprise.
when he first, I should have known when he first joined us and he was overrated. I should have known.
Yo, Lewis, take off the Arsenal game and put Galatasaray game on, bro.
Fuck that.
Facts.
Man,
Come on, bro.
Get up
not
from
this
Arsenal
league,
already
Andre
won,
Ziyech.
bro.
Get up from
Playing-
Andre Ziyech. By the way, I
Playing
watched
ten-
Leicester. I watched Leicester play versus West Brom. What a game!
How was that game? I was going to tune in.
It
How
was
that
a
game,
good
Alex?
game. It was a good. What a win
did look
at the
bad.
last minute of the.
Hey,
What a
my
win!
guy.
by Leicester.
My guy, Harry
Who,
Winks.
scored,
shout out.
who won it? Who won it, Alex?
Leicester won it at the last minute, 2-1.
1-0, right?
Go on. Must be a
2-1.
2-1. Yeah, Harry
Alex,
Winks last minute with a
Harry Wings, yeah. The counter was.
Come on, you
By the way,
fuckers.
it was close. Harry, I thought he's gonna miss it. The way he launched it into the final ball, I thought he's gonna miss it. But big up to him, scored.
Big up Harry Winks finding your feet, yeah?
Yep.
Let's
No,
go.
it's absolutely not.
From Tottenham to Fiorentina. Did he go Fiorentina on loan or something?
No,
Yeah, I think
Castilla got some
Ah,
minutes.
Winks was
it
at
was Sampdoria.
Sampdoria.
Yeah,
That's it, Sampdoria,
Barely got
that's
any
it.
minutes.
and he was like injured for like half the season when we sent him there.
And they were trash as fuck. They were trash for
Sampdoria.
Sampdoria. They got relegated.
I mean, shout out to him though. I always thought like a move to the championship would be good for him.
Yeah, and I had yeah.
Sometimes footballers need a reset, you know, just go back down and come back, be hungry again and come back up to the big time.
Yeah.
Maybe he needs that.
Good
This
move.
is a running style.
EC.
It's kind of weird, but I always used to say how England kind of need like a profile of his. But
Who? Harry Winks?
yeah, in terms of the
No
play style,
way.
not the actual player, but the profile.
I see what you mean. Kind of like
What he does, you just need a guy that can do that on a higher level.
like,
Yeah,
I'd say, like someone like a profile like Carrick or someone like that as well.
Watch Jackson scored a hat trick after Newt picks, and Richarlison DMs Astrid Wood after that.
Hey, Richarlison can DM me a Khalifa and she ain't doing nothing to him. It is what it is.
I remember Richarlison was messaging one of my mates a few years ago. That was a
Empoli.
funny time.
Empoli goal versus
I
Genoa.
tried to link him after the last game before lockdown.
I didn't know.
He's
I didn't
bad,
know
he's
Richarlison is in the Rainbow Field. Why would you
No,
message
no,
him?
no, female friends.
Oh.
The closest I ever got was Datro Fofana viewing my story for like a month straight, then he just blocked me, even though I never messaged him.
So
Nicolas
someone
Jackson's spoken to a few of my mates as well. I've had Havertz chatting to one of my mates, Jorginho chatting to one of my mates, Reece James shagged one of my mates a few years back. Like these men are just active.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
someone I work with
only fans,
as well.
I remember being in a group chat back
and
in,
that's
like,
why we think you're lying, Chloe. If Nico Jackson message you asking for news, you sending him with no post office.
no,
man.
because I don't.
Wait, you said Datro Fofana?
Yeah.
He was chatting to one of my mates as well a few months ago.
No, but what I'm saying, my mind doesn't work.
That
like
brother
that.
gets around.
I remember being in a group chat a few months ago, and there's this girl who works close with the Chelsea players, and she was telling me, yeah, Havertz was cheating on his girlfriend, Gallagher was cheating on his girlfriend. They're not loyal.
I was going to say, you man, hang on. Sorry.
Any of them, unless it was
Sorry.
Mudryk. Mudryk's the only one, because I actually.
Sorry, do me a
like-
favor. Can you just repeat that a little bit louder for people that don't fucking understand it? These people don't give a shit about you, and they don't care about morals. And you man are complaining about Nico Jackson took an Ashton Wet, and you got Gallagher, who's meant to be, you know, meant to be the next Mount, meant to be the next blonde-haired, blue-eyed boy coming through the academy.
We got minerals bringing up Havertz, bro. Like the shit I know about Havertz doing to his girl.
Yeah, even Thomas Tuchel, even Thomas Tuchel shed the Timo Werner's girlfriend. Like,
you see, everyone likes a bit of different us, man. It's normal, man.
yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm just upset. It's Astrid Wed. That's all it is. I have standards, man, for my players. Like I have standards. Like some players cannot be
And
ugly.
I mean, I have standards too, which is why I wouldn't message.
Okay,
Nicolas Jackson
if you
back,
say
because
so.
clearly he just wants sex, and I'm not about that.
Sophie. Why is Sophie's in my head?
Oh, no, bro, why is Sophie in your head?
I don't know. Hatitsa in my head.
Wait,
Chloe, we don't believe you, Chloe. We don't believe you. You keep saying that, but we don't.
I don't care as long as I know I'm telling the truth. I don't care what you think.
Ooh, my bad, bro.
It's like I don't care. It's like I don't believe when Fatur said he never subscribed to OnlyFans of Astrid before.
I would. The
I
only
just don't
reason,
believe
the only time I'd message a footballer back, unless it was Mudryk, is to have an actual conversation with them. I'm not going to be there going, "Oh yeah, let me send you."
Yeah,
this."
because that's why we're looking for when they message you. Because that's
well,
why we're
they
looking
can
for.
fuck
They're
off, they can
looking for the
subscribe to the only-
conversation.
They're looking
with
for
you.
a therapist, man. They're looking for
Yeah,
a
we're
therapist.
looking for the therapist, Chloe.
Yo, I just want someone to talk to, bro.
No, I'll just send them my OnlyFans link.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, shit.
no shame. What's that? Game of Thrones? Shame. Shame on you, Chloe.
Lewis was exposed that Havertz cheated on his girl, bro. He can hold that, bro.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
He's too
By
ugly.
the way, if OnlyFans existed in the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s, you don't think those like That's
They
always this figs is always will be.
Didn't David
In-
Beckham
it-
have an affair? When he was in
Allegedly,
Real-
bro.
when he was
Oh,
at
I
Real
didn't hear
Madrid?
nothing about Christensen. As far as I know, he's a loyal brother. So
Yes,
big up
Yeah,
Christensen.
this
shy.
this is what your
A
mind's
king, a real
Yeah, and you
king.
definitely didn't hear anything about Ziyech, bro.
all
That's
those,
haram, bro.
all those injuries. No way. No
That's
way.
haram.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's still a virgin.
I didn't hear
No, it's
anything about
haram.
Kepa either.
Well, what do you mean?
Right one there as well.
Is
Havertz,
Ziyech is
though,
married?
naughty,
Hold on a
naughty.
second.
Mount is a slag. Mount is
Hold
a
on a
slag.
second. Let's
Nico
see.
Williams.
I don't care about Nico Williams. I want to know
Great
what
ball.
what Ziyech thinks. Is Ziyech is married?
He doesn't know. He doesn't put that stuff out.
I really hope that no name
he's a
guy.
private.
No, I want to look. So you
No
saying
one
he's
knows,
not
bro.
married?
He keeps it private.
Oh, so you think
one
he's
knows,
a
bro.
like almost 30-year-old virgin?
He's almost
That's-
30 years old.
The
He's a
man say,
millionaire.
"What's the
I'm
big
pretty
deal
sure
if
he's
you cheat
married.
on your girlfriend?"
That is a big deal. Cheating in
Prize,
general is a
Prize,
big deal.
big man.
Yo, so Alex,
man.
man, he's a 30-year-old millionaire, man. I'm sure he's married.
Brother,
Bro.
I can tell. I can
That's
tell
it.
you've never been with
Toxic.
anyone. I can tell you've never been with anyone in your life.
All right, bro.
Who?
Yeah, but
Try
like,
it.
what's the big deal if you
Who's-
cheat on your
who-
girlfriend?
who's
A
got-
lot.
Try
A lot,
it.
bro.
No, but it's
Black
also a
men
big
don't.
deal if a girl cheats
Scott,
on a
you talking
guy.
to me?
Gotta say
No, I'm
that.
just
Yeah.
doing the super chat. You idiot.
Yeah,
Oh,
Guy
super
goes,
chat.
relax.
Alex,
What's
he's
the
talking
big
about
deal
the
if you
super
cheat
chat,
on your
man.
girlfriend?
Fucking fuck's sake.
yeah. I'm talking about you though.
No, but he keeps it private. What do you want them to do, bro?
No.
Privacy.
I'm saying
Taylor,
you.
Taylor, as much as I'd want to subscribe to this for agenda purposes, bro, we had John Terry at our football club.
Yeah.
He did fine.
Ashley
fine.
Cole is
Is
cheating
my
on his
man just
girlfriend
blamed the
his entire
performances on
career.
cheating? Oh my
Yeah, that
God,
that
bro.
don't mean shit, man.
Ashley
Do me
Cole
a
was cheating
favor.
on his girlfriend his entire career. Like,
I was
don't
going to
know.
say, Joey, I spoke about it earlier. These man, I can 100%
Yeah.
guarantee none of these men watch basketball.
Joe.
These
None
men
of these men
lose a
watch
game
basketball.
and go out
No.
and get a G.
Bro, can
I've
I
seen-
say
I've
something
seen
about this
players-
real quick?
Bill
Can I say
Clinton.
something about this real quick?
Players after you lost
Bill-
4-1 to Brentford,
Bill
and they went
Clinton.
out on a shag the same night.
Can I
Bill
say something
Clinton
about this
used to
quick?
get a head underneath the
Because
table in the White
Why
House.
is it our
In the Oval Office.
Go
Why
on,
is
Joey.
why is it our fan base is why is it our fan base is the ones that are at 2:00 in the fucking morning, 2 a.m. These dudes are worrying about what somebody else's penis is going into.
To be fair,
Like,
half the people
No.
probably aren't from the UK, so it weren't even 2 a.m.
You know what they're doing? Yo, Joey. You know
Yo,
what they're
shut
doing
up,
at 2 a.m.?
Carlito, bro.
Joey.
Dickhead, bro. Shut up, bro.
Joey,
Don't
you know
ask
what they're
questions,
doing
bro.
at 2 a.m.? You know what they're doing at 2 a.m.?
Yo,
They're
don't ask
beating the-
questions, bro.
They're
I
beating
can't be
Joey.
fucking bothered.
Yo,
to do it.
Carlito, don't ask
People who are
questions, bro.
criticizing Jackson, motherfucker, they're beating their dick off to Astrid Wet pictures. That's what they're doing at 2 a.m. in the morning. And then
And
they
they're
have
pissed off that and they're angry that Ashford is not DMing them, but DMing Nicolas Jackson.
Should have been me.
That's the thing.
That's what
Half the
they're
guys
Should've
saying they
been me.
wouldn't have sex with a would.
I should have been a
I heard
girl.
someone earlier in the space going, there
Yeah,
was 30
that's why
pints.
there's
I was like,
crazy
that's
about
that's
it.
cat.
I just think it's upsetting because she looks meaty. I have a high standards of my players.
That's
She just
fair.
looks-
Like you can think that she looks meaty, but like people get
Listen,
impressed over the fact she's trying to put
I
his dick
think
into
I
something.
think I
Like,
truly think she's fugly.
Who cares? what
Fellas,
this guy
fellas,
says?
isn't it?
There's so
Fellas.
many things about this
oh,
that's
don't
so
send this.
cringy. It is so cringy.
Boo, boo.
One, like, everyone's just
Yeah, it's
assuming
time for
it's
Super
Nick
Chats
Jackson
to roll
because
in.
she said it's Nick Jackson,
Steve,
right? Everyone's
Steve,
just
even if it
assuming
is,
it's
who
Nick
gives a
Jackson
shit?
because she said
Oh,
it.
this is weird,
Hey,
man.
the only thing I take positive out of it is
Two, who cares?
Yeah.
Who
the only thing
cares?
I take positive out of it is
And if you care, you have mental issues. Like you
Yeah,
actually have
it's more
mental
problem.
issues.
Yeah, like, but it's 2023. People be acting like TMT out there, so it is, man.
You are caring about what other people are doing with their sexual life. You have the issue. You are the only issue
Yeah,
in
exactly.
this scenario. If you have an issue with it, you are the only issue in this scenario.
Steve, I hate you.
It's
But you know what it is though. It's like some people want to be moving like TMC.
like I don't get it. Like who get like it's not like Nico Jackson, some good looking motherfucker.
Yeah,
He ain't
he's
even that
ugly.
good-looking. He
People
ain't
just
no
feel
Nah,
like
but
Astrid Wet.
to be fair, if
What
you're
are
a
we
footballer, some
caring
people don't care.
about? What are
To
we
be fair, if you're a
caring
footballer,
about?
some people don't
Can
care
he
about it.
score goals for me
You're
on
not-
Sunday? Can he
Oh,
score
my.
goals for me on Sunday?
This private
What was
chat
that
is
about?
crazy.
Joey, just so I can ignore the fucking private chat a second.
Kareem,
I am. You know what it is? Joey, do you know what it is? By the way, I think I've worked it out. Do you know what it is?
So high, bro. Like I had to get extremely high before I even walked into this conversation.
I've been
No, that's haram, Joey, man. That's haram, man.
Hey, I'm not.
Yeah. Why would anyone care if it's haram if they're not that religious?
Ziad, you virgin.
Why should anyone?
Well, I'm not Muslim, so you could call it haram all you want, my guy.
Based on that,
based the full video for that. We need a win.
That's haram, bro.
Fucking sick.
That shit was
By the way, come to the panel one time. We would like to talk to you. Come to the panel.
Yeah, that's an interesting person to talk to. But Joey, do you know what it is? I've clocked it. It's because they're just going to get depressed if they think about what, like, us against Brighton and against the team. Like, it's either this, think about this and get on Jackson, or think about the fact we're going to have this sassy at right back on against Brighton. Like, which are you taking? Like, that's what it is. People are just depressed. And they're trying to find some value.
The
grown men that was
in the US sport, this thing happen on daily basis with those NFL players, basketball players.
Alex, I said this earlier. I can 100%.
Bro, James Harden is in the strip club after every single game in every single
even if he
city.
plays
basketball.
Like,
Joey, I said
this earlier about Boston.
Dating them. In every city in America after every game. What are we talking about?
Joey, by the way, Joey, Joey, I said this earlier, by the way. There's an interview that's out there. You can go and watch it of two girls on a podcast talking about they've slept with about like 10 different basketball players
in one day. Scott.
In one session, fam. Like, I was
crazy. Legit, like, and you man think these guys like, bro, this is normal, like not normal. But this is like this is calm. This is like calm in comparison.
There's a guy of the name of Ian Gary. There's a guy of the name of Ian Gary. He's a UFC fighter. He's like 25 and he's married to this 40-year-old woman. And she has a book that's called How to Become a Wag. She has a book that's called How to Become a Wag. It's literally a profession for some of these women. It's a profession. Like
easy money, man.
I actually have a question. How do you know, Joe, about that? How do you know about the book?
Bro. It's everyday shit. We just acting like we just.
Joe, I just want to know, how do you know she wrote the book? What kind of library are you
out of proportion? They're blowing something that's out of proportion at 2 a.m. These kids are worrying about this shit.
I remember
2 in the morning.
I remember
3 in the morning. 4 in the morning. I'm up at 9 p.m. my time. It's 5 a.m. in England. And you guys are still worrying about this.
Hey, Joey.
Throughout the night, like, how is it throughout the night that this fan base worried about somebody else's penis?
Joey, who fucking cares, man?
Go tell that to the people that made a 500 to 1,000 character thread of why this guy needs to leave our club because he's texting another gal.
Because he fucked some Chelsea broad. Who cares?
Exactly. Who cares? I say I'll find.
I've been saying who cares this whole entire time.
No. Come on, bro, dude. In the NBA, they do this every night. Come on, man.
Bro, that's what I said. All I'm saying is I'm showing the stupidity of this fan base. I'm putting it in perspective of how stupid.
I didn't come on here to talk about Nicolas Jackson. I came on here to talk about Scott
Lewis,
Page.
my name bugged out.
Scott Page, what's up, man?
I'm good, bro.
Do you have something to say?
No, not at all.
Header wad.
Well, I have to be honest with you. I heard yesterday you had something to say about me, so I came on. What do you have to say?
Shut up, bitch.
I mean, in the stream yesterday, I called you a hypocrite. I think I can't remember.
Oh, for what? For what?
Well, there was a conversation going on about Havertz and about someone else. I'll be real. I barely remember the stream yesterday. Like, I went out drinking last night. I don't remember half of the shit that happened yesterday.
Yeah, so did I. But I still remember that someone told me that you talk shit. So what's the word, my man?
I mean, I don't know. As I said, I called you a hypocrite. Something over
For
Havertz.
what? What am I a hypocrite about? Scott. What am I a hypocrite about?
Bro, I don't know. You're asking these questions when I don't know. I don't care. I'd have to go back and watch
Lewis, what am I a hypocrite about?
Bro, I'll be so real with you. I won like 3 zoots today. I don't remember.
That's haram, man.
You coming in with heat, Carlito, bro? He said what he had to say yesterday about you. Like, if
I
you wanna
don't
go
know
back
what
and
he
watch-
said,
watch-
Joey. I have
And why
no
are you
idea.
asking, bro? You obviously no. If you've come on, if you've been
Like, he
told,
came in.
something,
He said
Oh,
what he
was
had
that
to say
about backing
yesterday.
Havertz?
Like, I don't know what else to say.
bro, like,
Hey Joey, what'd he say?
Something about how you were backing Havertz.
Of course I was. He's a good player.
That's what it is. Like, I don't know what the
I'm a hypocrite for backing
Bro,
Havertz
like,
then and
you're
still
at-
backing Havertz now.
when he doesn't play for Chelsea, yes.
I think it's silly, but like
No,
you
I
can
just think
be
he's a
you.
good player. There's nothing hypocritical about it. I've been consistent.
Yeah, I'm
That-
trying the hypocrisy thing. I don't know where that.
That's antithetical to hypocrisy. What are you talking about, Scott?
Like to be hypocritical about something.
Oh,
you have
I know.
I know
Oh,
it is to be
no. I
hypocritical.
remember now.
I know
Hold
what
on.
it is to be
Alex,
hypocritical.
Alex,
I know exactly.
Alex,
I know
what's the word,
I
my
remember
man?
now. I remember now.
What
It's
you got,
because
Alex?
hypocrisy about Mount. You give Mount and Kai Havertz comparison.
No. I always said Mount
Mount.
was bad. Mount's bad. I always said Mount was bad. That's
Yeah,
very
but the
bad.
hypocrisy is like the Kai Havertz good, Mount bad. That's the
They said
When-
said apparently they said you're mad for still backing
I didn't
Havertz
call
who
you a
played
bitch.
for
I might have
Arsenal.
to- I don't fucking
But
remember, man. Like,
but
why-
if Johnny did it for Mount, you'd rip him, which I think was meant to be the criticism.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah.
Oh no,
think
I don't talk to myself for 3 hours on a stream, not allowing criticism about one player. That's what Johnny does. I don't do that shit at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I think the hypocrisy comes from like you're saying that the Mason Mount, the shit player, and Kai Havertz technically did the same thing with two of them. Actually, if you think about Mason Mount done more for Chelsea at his time at Chelsea than Kai Havertz. Is that fair to say?
No. What the problem with Mason Mount is that there was this cult of Mount. All right, this cult of personality built around this player that was equal parts bizarre
I see what you're
and
saying. Yeah.
undeserved and undeserved.
I see what you're saying. Will you, with your fair assessment, say the same thing about Kai Havertz? That there's a fan base of Kai Havertz. There's no. There's a certain amount of Kai Havertz fans that bring it up the Kai Havertz agenda a lot too, and make more conversation about Kai Havertz. Same as Mount.
Yeah, well, Havertz is performing exponentially better than Mount. Mount has not done a single thing in United. Has he done anything?
They're both shit, bro. That is the point.
They're both shit. They're both terrible.
Yeah, that's the whole point. They both did not do nothing at either club to actually justify the praise. That's my question. Like you giving a praise that, for example, and I'm being what's his name? Trying to be a little bit because
don't play with me.
For example,
Trying to be fair.
No, it's actually 2-1.
Hold on for a second. None of those players, when they moved to those clubs, did anything
Actually,
to
guys
make
doing
those
pretty well at
teams
Arsenal
better.
right now, man. Guys doing pretty well at Arsenal right now. It does take time. Arsenal is first place.
Is he?
Okay, but is he
we're
the
being
reason
frank,
because of it? Hold on a second.
I mean, like everybody
Yeah,
goes
what-
into a
no,
new
no,
job.
no,
Alex,
but
Alex,
you
you
see-
go into a new job. I go into a new job. Sometimes you need a little bit of rhythm, right? Well,
That's not-
Havertz. By the way,
but
everybody
why-
asks, what is Kai Havertz's position? It is
Nobody knows
left-sided
because he
attacking
doesn't
mid.
have
No,
one.
no. It is left-sided.
Not
attacking mid.
left-sided attacking mid. He's
It's not
played his
because
best
Arteta
football.
said
Actually, Steven.
Right.
Actually,
so-
Steven.
So.
Mikel Arteta literally said that.
And who cares what Mikel Arteta
Yeah, and I
said?
disagree with what I disagree
Oh my
with
God!
him.
You disagree with the coach. Congratulations, Steve. He does not fucking
You
care.
can still have an opinion though that differs from a top level coach.
Yeah, that's fine. But
First of
everybody
all,
else goes,
hold on
I
a
know
second,
what
hold
I
on a
am,
second.
and I know what I am.
Hold
so
on a second. Who has the better standards as a coach? The national team Germany coach or Arteta?
Arteta, without question.
You
Bro,
saying
get this guy off the
Arteta-
stream, man.
hold
Get
on
out
a
of here,
second.
man.
Hold on. You
Oh,
saying
no,
Arteta-
You're just to argue.
don't be a
Hold
cancel
on a
culture.
second.
bitch.
That's
Why
what
we have
Hold
this
on a
fight?
second.
His mama
What's
said-
the Germany's coach name? What's the Germany's coach name? So
Julian
Nagelsmann.
Nagelsmann. So you saying Arteta is better than Nagelsmann?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can help with that because
You're selling,
I
bro.
don't understand how you rate. First of all, I don't understand why you put rating, but the guy.
You're the one that asked the question, dude.
Yeah. I don't understand how
all
you
I
rate
gotta
them.
say is what does it matter if they're first right now when they thought first every single time they've been?
Because it's always a new season, Joey. It's always a new season.
What does it matter, bro? Honestly, like you act like this shit is like, oh my god, they're in first. You make it this huge deal out of it.
They were in
This
the
guy
first
gets
last season
10
too, and
rating.
Havertz wasn't there.
Joey,
What do
Joey,
you
Joey,
want from us?
hold on.
You want
They
us to
won
kiss
first,
feet?
and
Let me
Kai
address
Havertz
one
was
question
there.
at a time. One question at a time.
Julie, what do you want
Joey.
from us? What do you want from us? Because you do want us to kiss this guy's feet because that shit ain't happening.
I did not ask you to do that.
And that's what it is. What do you
Joey,
want from us,
I did
bro?
not ask you to do that.
What do you want then?
What do you want from us then?
I asked you to simply acknowledge that they are doing well.
Nope.
Have you lost your mind, bro? Have you lost your mind? How are they doing well?
Here, what do you want us to say?
Khalid's my brother. They're not effective.
Doing well. Why are we considered the biggest flop
Let
of the
us finish
season?
the conversation here quick.
No,
Let us finish
Lewis.
the
You know
conversation
what's
here.
funny? You know what's funny? Of all the people we sold in the summer, there's an argument to be made that both Mount and Havertz are in the bottom three in terms of performance. Ziyech is doing better than both from the season. Pulisic is doing wildly better than both from the season. Loftus-Cheek up until he got injured was doing wildly better than both of them. That was doing this. Kepa the same. Lukaku the same.
Kepa is doing. Yeah, no, Kepa's doing the best. Those are really good comments. Kepa's doing the best.
I'm with you with the Havertz, yeah. I might be only one with you. I don't think he's a
No, look. That's not like Arsenal.
His impact, bro. His impact is zero. He has not inputted to Arsenal's transcendency to the first thing. He has not put no input. Him and Mason Mount, they've been
Joe, are you sure Wolves scored?
Zero input. But I agree with you. That
Oh, give me a break, Lewis.
Galvin, man.
My final thought about that. Kai Havertz was not at Arsenal team last season, and they were at first too.
Alex, thank you for coming on the stream last night, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. See you
Okay,
guys.
see ya.
It's been great to top things up as always.
Oh, fuck off, Lewis.
You fuck off, bro.
All love, my guys. See you soon, brother. Take care, man.
See ya,
Take
buddy.
care.
See ya.
It's an easy $20 for you, Lewis.
That's the
Just
first
bring him
time I've
on,
ever heard him talk.
have him rattle some
Fucking hell,
cages.
man.
Easy.
Big up to
Man, can I just ask, why does my guy number one to come on and have an argument with me when I can't be fucking bothered? Number two, if you have an issue with something I've said, go and fucking look at what I've actually said. Why is he asking me what I've said? Someone's told you about, I called you a hypocrite. Go and fucking watch the video then, you clown. Like, the fuck you calling at me for about what I said? Like, go fucking watch the video.
That's why I had to, bro. I'm way too high for this, but like, I had to jump in for this shit. Like, bro, if you want to know what he said what he said on the stream. Just go watch it.
Go watch it back. But also, how is it? Do you know what I'm funny? My man came on to argue with me, by the way. Hang on. My man came on to argue with me and argue with every other person apart from me. Fucking brilliant.
Hey, he made Lewis $20.
Oh man, I forgot to ask Carlito something. Damn it.
You guys are funny, man. You guys really have
yesterday on the stream.
By the way, Alex.
Oh, here comes Daniel, bro. So he's gonna start praising Havertz as well,
Yes,
bro.
Sophie. Oh, Sophie. Why?
Hey, Zia, do you have autism, bro?
Chloe.
No, you have autism, bro. Don't come
Only
sit here and praise
motherfucker with
Havertz as well,
autism on
bro.
here is
When
I
the
can't hear
hell
you,
have I ever
Chloe.
praised
Sorry, I
Havertz? Are
can't
you an
hear you.
idiot?
only motherfucker with autism on here, I believe, is me.
I think I have autistic tendencies.
I
see.
think we all do a little bit.
Everyone
just think
a bit
What the fuck,
ADHD as
Daniel,
well.
bro?
I'm the only normal one here. Rest of you are
Yeah,
retarded.
exactly.
You're not normal, bro.
You could say that.
Actually, I'll take Joe with me. Hold on a second. I'll take Joe with me. Joe is the normal here.
Hey, yo, nah.
Chloe. Yeah, I'll take it too.
I almost said Sophie.
What, even though I rate
Ziad, no, you
No, this guy almost said Sophie
Even
for
though
the
I rate
8th time in a row,
Gallagher,
bro.
I'm still normal. Ha.
This guy almost said Sophie like 8
Outside
times
the
in a row.
window.
I may be a pothead.
You are
but I
not
am
normal.
8 times in a row? No, I only said it twice. Alex.
You're not
Three
normal.
times.
Not 8.
Oh, Jesus is a donkey.
These games are whack, bro.
Yeah, it is actually.
Don't worry, gotta touch where I started.
All of these games are so trash.
Gala game is on soon, yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Is Burnley winning? I want Burnley to win, bro.
Burnley.
One normal fucking stream. That's all we ask for.
Danish Maldini, if you think so,
Let's go.
Who's Sophie?
I think I might have
The
put
only
it.
one.
Taylor, he wishes
Taylor.
he was on his head.
Yeah.
Go on, Cunha.
Hello, Timon.
Nah, that ain't gonna be a pen. That's not a pen.
So, what's it called?
That should be a pen.
Oh yeah, I think I put a cheeky bet in because I was watching
That
the
should be a
McAfee
pen.
show earlier this week,
Might need to see it
and
again.
I guess JJ Watt owns the fucking owns Burnley.
Yeah.
So I was like,
He's a
oh,
part
they're
owner.
playing
JJ
Sheffield
Watt?
this week.
Who's
Let me
JJ
put
Watt?
JJ Watt, the Houston.
No, JJ
Texans.
Watt, not a coach. Oh my god.
He's a football
JJ
player.
Watt.
American football.
Yo, Steve, bro.
I know, man. I know who he is.
And I think I actually would think you would know who that is. Actually,
Yeah, you live in the you live in the South. You should know.
What?
Man.
What's up, Ziad?
No, JJ Okocha, bro. JJ
JJ coach.
I think it should be a pen because the way he was grabbing to him like he was reaching, that should be.
And
a
he
pen.
beat him as well. He got
yeah, he
beat.
beat him. Like look at his hands. Look at Gabriel's hands. If
No,
he
it's not a
don't
pen,
go
it's
down,
not a
it doesn't mean that he. Like look at him.
Let me look
I
at
think
a
it's
replay.
a pen.
Yeah,
Lewis, I want to
Hey,
talk
look
about
at-
wrestling quick. Can we talk about wrestling quick?
It's not a
Wasn't
pen.
it the same? Wasn't it the same thing? Did
Dazzle pen.
what's his name got against Haaland? What was the difference between that
So
and
you
what
think-
Haaland got the
you
penalty?
You think CM Punk? It's because Randy Orton went to SmackDown. CM Punk's gonna stay on Raw.
Yeah, definitely. Keep one on one brand, one on the other. But apparently, Punk's going to be on SmackDown next week.
It's because he's
Actually, no,
technically
Punk hasn't picked a brand
This
yet.
guy not Brazilian
speaking,
either.
he's technically speaking a free agent, like in KVO.
Yeah.
So he can appear on both.
He
Right?
might do the
How's your
same
new
thing
TV,
next
Daniel?
I just
How's
want.
your new
I'm doing
TV,
this
Daniel?
to piss Alex off because he was talking. I'm bringing up
The only
wrestling.
contribution I have to
Bro.
the wrestling conversation is that
Uh,
AJ Lee's fit.
Alex, TV's cool, bro. TV's cool, bro.
You like it?
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah. It's a
is a freak of nature, bro. To be in that
Samsung,
shape
you know,
after coming
standard-
back from like an
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
18th month
Yeah, it's pretty
injury
good.
is
That guy's got even more
You know,
bolo than before. It's crazy.
here's the thing: is the best TVs are actually computer monitors, and they make computer monitors big enough now.
Yeah, I
facts.
have a computer
Facts.
monitor, but it's only 32 inches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like it's not.
Yeah.
It's big, but it's not like.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
But what I'm saying is, like, for example, YouTube TV.
Yeah, but that's what I use
4K,
for like video games and
Nico
like
Williams.
certain shit. But
But
came in
YouTube
next
TV
year.
has
Fire.
YouTube TV has a
That's just
4K,
gonna be
and
fire,
it's
fire.
as smooth as baby's butt. That's how clear of the picture is.
I don't know if I want to get
Shower.
5 subscriptions that end up costing the same amount. So I might
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah. But I like it.
To cancel
Oh yeah,
Peacock
Price.
and
To
all that
answer
shit.
your super chat, cheating is worse. Just
Yeah,
in
they're
general.
cheating.
Yeah, it don't matter if it's man or what. That's like saying which is worse. Freaking.
Why would Zia cheat on his man?
True.
What? What?
But don't worry, Ziad. He wouldn't cheat on you.
No. He keeps it.
Ooh, oh, he didn't even get a
Yeah,
touch on that.
it pointed, was it? You thought there was something there, Lewis. I thought it was too.
Yeah,
I'm not watching that dead game, bro. Put Galatasaray on, man.
What we say, man? Do
Number
you
one,
think
I don't know where to
Arsenal's still
find
gonna
the
fall off?
Galatasaray game. Number 2, I'm good.
Oh, they probably will.
I'll
It's
send
like-
you a link, bro. Don't worry, I got you, bro.
When not if, sorry.
I don't think so, Scott.
No, they'll fall off, bro. Like they haven't got like none of what they added apart from maybe Wright, and I don't think he's enough. I think it's strong enough mentally to get them from where they were last season to this season.
If they go out in January and get a striker, though, Scott.
I just don't think they're good enough.
No, I'm not talking about the like on the pitch. I'm talking off the pitch. That was their problem last season. Is their on the pitch mentality, like, and that hasn't improved.
I think it
They
has.
went
Well,
outside
see, what
Havertz.
you said, I think it has though, because Havertz.
Agree, Daniel.
They signed Havertz, but that guy's on the bench. He's a nobody. I don't know what that Carlito guy was saying. He's waffling.
He's a
He's
fucking
chatting
idiot,
shit.
anyway.
That guy's trash. But
No, but that's
and
what I'm saying.
I stand by it.
Outside
I
of
think
Rice, though. Outside of Rice, they haven't.
getting Rice
There's no
was
one
a
else they've
massive
got.
thing for them.
They've made their squad smaller, Scott, as well.
I don't think no. I don't think they've
No,
added
that's
enough.
the
I don't think
problem.
they've added enough. Is my point. Is like I don't think Rice by
Yes,
himself. I don't think
exactly.
Ryan adds anything mentality wise.
I think
Like-
that Julian Timber was supposed to
What
add
if
to the
what
depth.
if
cool.
what
Involved.
if
He's not
what's his
involved.
name?
Unfortunate.
Timber's
What
not
if-
involved. He's injured.
No, but he was
Yeah.
Mentality wise, like people know,
part of
like
their
a
planning.
lot of what I read about Rice is his intangibles, And he's gonna play 38 games for them or 36 games. Something
Yeah,
Partey
yeah,
couldn't
he's-
do. And I think that's the main reason why they were
Good player,
fell
man.
off last year. Was Partey played 24 and he got injured. He was out the team. They started falling off. So yeah, he might be enough by himself. I'm sorry. Like I don't think he might.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I know it's only one
always a
game. Right?
chance. There's
I know
always
it's
a
only one
chance.
game. Yeah, there's always a
They're
chance. I know
giving
it's
me
only
an
one game.
uncomfortable feeling like that I felt when Liverpool signed Van
No,
Dijk.
it's not
Now
the
Van
same. Not
Dijk
the
is a different level, obviously. Well, as a center back, but I'm just telling you the feeling I'm getting. They could still bottle it, obviously, but I remember when they signed him, and I was still hoping. It's been 30 years. They haven't won a league title. It's not gonna happen. And
Oh, Daniel,
it's just
one
fucking
thing you
happened.
keep forgetting. They did not lose nobody from that Liverpool team that are important for them, but they added Van Dijk. With Arsenal, they did lose.
Who did Arsenal lose?
They lose Coutinho.
Azaka.
They lost Coutinho.
No, they
They
didn't.
reinvested the Coutinho money.
They did.
though.
Liverpool did lose. Yeah.
Yeah, they lost Coutinho, but then they like go and look at who
yeah,
they
but
added in
he
terms
was-
of like around it. Like they already had Mane, they already had Salah. I
Mane,
think
yeah,
they already had
it
Salah.
wasn't-
No. But the year Coutinho left, he was still your best player. That's when he left for the 120 million. And then Van Dijk. Yeah, so they did lose a really important guy and got two defensive players and went to a different level. So
Yeah, they
that's what I'm
got
saying.
the
Like,
goalkeeper and they got the centre back, the best,
goalkeeper,
like
yeah,
the best
yeah.
goalkeeper in the world. They got. Hang on. Yeah, but this point doesn't really land because they got like a guy who like was already highly rated, but is now the best goalkeeper in the world, and they signed the guy who like people
Pretty much
were
the
arguing
same.
after. But I'll say people were arguing after half a season whether he was in like team of the
Yeah.
decade talks. Like so, like
collectively,
Rice
I
isn't
think
that.
why
Rice isn't that.
no, he doesn't because of City. I think City lost important guys and didn't replace them, and I think Arsenal has gotten an
They have a
important guy
January
even though they
window
lost.
coming up, though.
Like they lost, like Gundogan to me is probably the biggest loss that they've had.
Yeah.
Like, KDB is always
Sure.
injured. We all know that.
Look.
Gundogan is never injured, and he scored the most clutch goals for them like 2 seasons.
Rodri
but
can
they won
score
by
clutch
one.
goals too, though.
They won the league by 1 point.
Daniel,
right?
you're missing
They
one
won the
thing.
league
You're
by
missing
1
one
point
thing.
twice. And both times
You're
I
missing
saw
one significant
Gundogan
thing.
show up so clutch for them. I saw Mahrez show up so clutch for them. They haven't replaced those guys in my
No.
in my
I
opinion.
think
Doku, these guys are
you're
cool,
missing
but
one significant
it's
thing.
different.
I think you're missing one significant thing, which
What
is
am I
the
missing?
manager. At the end of the day, Klopp was the one that carrying that Liverpool mentality. And you can see that even his players, no matter how much I do rate Rice, and I always did, but I didn't rate them to the money. Like money is the different. What I'm saying is, out of all the options, Rice is most developed player out of Tuchemani, out of anybody. He was most developed. So that signing is significant. But they lost somebody in the same position and they did not improve. As a matter of fact, they actually got worsened because of it. And the player
I don't
that
think
they
so.
had. Oh, okay. But the
I think
players
because they
that
were
no,
forcing
hold on a
Havertz to
second.
play,
Hold
that's
on,
when they were
Daniel.
worse.
Hold
So
on.
stop doing that.
Hold on, Daniel. You think you think that I'm talking about Zaka only. No, Partey was the significant part of them last season too. So technically, they lost 2 players from last season and only
Yeah, but
invested in one.
You're missing a big part. Partey, the reason why I think they didn't finish the job last year was because Partey got injured. He played 24
Partey
games.
formed.
Yes, but the Partey
and
was
then his
this.
form,
No,
and then
no,
his
no, no,
form
no, no, no.
even. Oh, hold on, his form dropped massively. I think Rice is an upgrade on that.
Yes, the 100%. The problem is Partey was on sublime road last season, especially in the beginning when City wasn't great. Partey was considered one of the best defensive midfielders right before the February.
Yeah, and then he fell
He's
off.
been Rodri.
And then Rodri.
Also,
Yeah,
Gabriel
but no.
was the second best thing since sliced bread as well. Arsenal fans love him.
But the problem is, look, the problem is you're saying that he's the reason they lost it, but he's the reason also that they were been in the first position for so long.
Yeah.
First place.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
I said the reason they lost is because he fell off. If he played 38 games, I think that might look a little spooky, and we'll have a different conversation now. But he couldn't play 38 games because he got injured. The difference is they're top right now, right?
But here's hold on a second. Let's if you want to if you want to compare, if you want to compare, yes, by what?
Rice is
1
playing
point, I think.
33 games.
1 point exactly. So let me ask you, based on last season, at this point, and based on this season at this point, which team has a better points and better percentage?
Also, it wasn't even just the fact of like with last season, it wasn't just about Partey. It's also about the fact of the guys that they relied on, their Erdegaard, Sakas, Martinellis, fell off a cliff. They stopped turning up. And like, I know it's only one game, but for me, that game, their game against us highlights to me why they're not winning. Because when they needed people to step up, they needed them Erdegaard to step up. He was a ghost. Saka, you can say all you want about the cross, but he was invisible the whole game, and it came down to poor defending from Chelsea. Like Rice's goal, that was a mistake from Chelsea. They needed Chelsea to help them get back into the game. Their guys didn't step up in that game.
Before last year, how did City beat us every time? By one jammy goal from one of their players when they had a poor game. A jammy goal from KDB from distance when we're having an even game.
That's not a jammy.
No, it's not a jammy goal.
Are you kidding me?
It's the same goal. It's like the same thing.
No, it's not. It's not the same goal. It's not the same goal because we didn't give those to them. You're talking jammy from a long range.
Yeah.
That's not Chelsea
That's
gifted.
not
I'm
a
talking,
gift. What gift was a deflection?
That Arsenal game. If Chelsea don't make mistakes, we're walking away from that game with 3 points.
Exactly.
If we don't make that mistake, the mistakes we don't make against Arsenal, we're walking away from that point with that game with 3 points. And we're probably keeping a clean sheet.
But that's part of that's literally part of the game. That we used to do that a lot as well. Like they will come to our home, play incredibly well. We just need 1 or 2 goals, an error from Senderos, and we fucking score. Like we've seen this happen with us when we win titles. I'm not saying they're going to win
that's
it.
different.
I'm just saying. Listen, we can say it's different. The league now is weaker than it's ever been, in my personal opinion. It's a lot weaker. Like Liverpool was competing with 100 points City. They're competing with, I think, the weakest City team for a long time. You know what I'm saying? They might not win it, but
on that point,
they're not going to fall off this year.
I don't think they're going to fall off. They're finishing top 4, and I think they'll probably finish second, if not third at the worst. But they're not winning the league.
I still think the league. First of all,
they don't have enough winners in that team. The mentality of some of their players, it just isn't there for me. Like when they need the guys like Erdegaard, and they need the guys like
real though, Scott. Hunger's real, my brother. You see, these man, they lost out last year.
Bro, they were top.
Bro.
What do you mean?
These men have been hungry for 20 years.
You're missing hunger from players versus hunger from fans.
These men were top for damn near 300 days last season.
My guy, I know what you're saying. I don't believe they will. I hope they don't win it. But I believe if they tune up right, hunger's real. These men will fight for it, bro. They're at top of the league. They're at top of the league now.
What Joey said earlier, we're not. Why are we acting like these men were not first last season for damn near 300 days? They were on the verge of being fed.
I think they were emotionally
and ended up with nothing. Ended up with
Bro,
scraps.
they talk about hunger. They were literally 1 foot over the line last season.
They
had one hand on the trophy.
Okay, fine. They missed out last year, and they had.
Why do we act like this hasn't happened to all of us? Like this happened to us first.
Exactly.
When Jose came back.
Come on.
Was it 13-14? We lost the league by 3 points with no striker, none of that. Like we lost the league by 3 points. That was it.
But Arteta's not Mourinho.
So you keep making this 1v1 comparison.
But that's a game changer. That's a game changer.
But then Liverpool did the exact same thing too. They went.
But Liverpool have Jurgen.
Okay. We're not comparing Arteta to this man. Arteta's not here.
Daniel, don't be Carlito. Don't call Arteta better than Nagelsmann.
Why do I have to do all that? Like that's just like internet banter shit. My point is, if this nigga makes, from what I'm seeing that he's setting up,
you've seen enough of Arteta to do it. You've seen enough.
I agree with you on the football side. In terms
if
of the way
he doesn't do it, it's because Pep is the greatest manager of all time. That's the only
Yeah,
reason.
no, but that's
So you, don't you think?
I don't think they're going to bottle it this year like they have, like where it's like it's on them bottling it. If City wins it this year, it's because Pep is just the greatest.
What about Klopp? You giving Liverpool no chance?
I give Liverpool a chance as well. I think it'll be tight.
I think Liverpool got a better chance than Arsenal.
Okay.
Listen.
Hey.
I think
Okay.
those who win it. The reason why City has been beating Liverpool to that title for a long time right, is because of their midfield. Those guys have been even for a long time. You win it by 1 point 3 years in a row, it's like you're pretty even. Liverpool has the best forward line in the league for the last 6-7 years, scoring a ridiculous amount of goals. But City had the best midfield every single year. With KDB, Gundogan, all those guys, and they were always clutch. They were always grinding it out at the end. So when I see Liverpool, I don't believe in their midfield. I don't think they're bad players.
Well, we'll see what they do in January, bro. You don't know
I
what
just
they're
don't
going to do in
think they're on the
January.
same level as City's or even Arsenal.
Man, if they get a midfielder, they completely overtake Arsenal.
Look, big part
let
of
them
the
get it
winning
first.
the actual league, it's a
them get a
mentality of the
striker.
manager. And that's why people keep saying, people using the term saying like, oh, some managers can get you to the certain point and then managers can take you over the hill. That's the freaking, there's a reason for that sentence.
100%.
And Arteta in it. Same for Pochettino. So how many people saying like he can get to 4 and the next manager can do that? Eddie Howe, he can get you to top 4, but there's the managers who could give you over.
I'm gonna just say this: you ain't it till you are, right? You're not it till you are.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what
but
I'm saying.
you
Like, we
can
don't
get
know.
as close as you can. No, I do know because the last season was
don't.
example of it.
No, you don't. He's been a manager for 4 years.
So
that's his career. It's 4 years.
yeah,
We've
I
had
know
better
that,
managers.
but
So
no,
that's what I'm
but
saying. Like
at the end,
if you're not 4 years,
Daniel,
5
you're
years,
missing
right?
the point.
So in 5
You're
years,
missing
you're eighth, fifth. Now you're second, and you might finish second again. I'm not seeing you as like a scrub. At that point, I would give you
I'm not
credit.
saying he's a scrub. What I'm saying is like, look, you can give it as much as you want, but if you go on after the 4 years thing, how many times did you actually see the same style of the game for this 2 consecutive seasons? Tell me exactly style for 2 consecutive seasons from Arteta.
That's even to his benefit.
Oh wow,
He's adaptable.
that's not the managers that win something. They usually don't change.
That's not true.
In a cup they do. In a cup they do. Like Tuchel.
My G, your manager changed 14 games into the season and won a league title.
Which one?
Antonio Conte.
He changed what?
Ancelotti changed almost differently at every club he's been. Always slightly different.
Slightly, the base of it is the same. Come on, man. The best way that Antonio Conte plays.
Listen.
Look, you're not gonna tell me that,
Conte.
Daniel.
Conte
I'm
scored
not
100 goals with
Fatur.
us. What are you talking about?
It's not about the freaking 100 goals. It's about the system that your manager prefers to constantly, all the time. So you're gonna tell me that Ancelotti plays differently than 4-3-3? Oh yeah, he might will adjust something, but that doesn't mean that he changes from 4-3-3.
No, Daniel,
Come
how many managers win league titles? How many average or okay managers win league titles? Or how many clubs have got managers have got average?
That's the thing.
Or okay
I don't think this guy's average. I did think he was average.
Is he?
I don't.
Where'd you put him? Where'd you put him? Is he even top 5 in the world?
Top 3 in the league.
He's sorry?
He's top 3 in the league.
Top 3 in the league. So you got Pep, Jurgen Klopp.
And probably
the standard is kind of lower, man.
And then it's him. Like, what? My thing is, if he doesn't win it, it's because those guys or that guy. I think Pep, but Pep is just he's the greatest.
So what
of all
happens if they
time,
finish
so he's
third
gonna
then?
do it.
And Liverpool finish above them.
We'll see. If he finishes third, then I'm wrong. We're talking about my opinion. What I see is gonna happen, right? You're telling me if my opinion is wrong. I could be wrong, but from what I'm seeing right now, I just don't see them being what I thought they were, which is he's not that good of a coach, and they'll bottle it. That's not what I'm seeing right now.
I don't know.
So what I want to know now, then, Daniel. So based on what you're saying, that Arteta did the better thing to his team this season than last season, and it doesn't have nothing to do with the City, right? Remove City away.
Well. No. You
oh,
can't
so it does have to do with nothing. It does have to do with your opponent.
Players. City lost key clutch players that would have gotten them over, like a game like ours, right? They would have closed that game out after scoring.
I swear, man, you're chasing your own tail in this conversation, and I don't know how to explain it to you.
Bro,
you really do, because
based on
how
what these words
Arsenal
are before you use them. How?
Yeah,
Explain
I do. For example, when I ask you a specific, simple question, Arsenal last season Did they improve this season?
Yes.
Okay, then we see
Nah, no
we
chance,
see
man.
Arteta different.
Arsenal were actually quality last season.
They were fragile.
That's all it is. That's all. That's what I mean. That you chasing your own tail because
I'm not. I've already explained why. They have a player who can play
I see
33
what you're
games,
saying.
while the same player could only play 24.
But they on a better position last season at this point without that player than they are now.
How many points did they have at this point last season?
They are established top one team.
How many points
Not 1
did they
point
have?
above it. I don't know. Let me check. Or Steve, go ahead. You type quicker.
Sure.
See what Arsenal position at the table was.
No, tell me the points they had. The points determine
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up.
This time
Arsenal.
last season, I remember. I think there were 5 points clear at the top.
Yeah.
How many points?
I'm gonna
5
look it
points
up
being
here.
clear. We know City started the season horribly. They didn't start the season horribly this year. So how
They
many
didn't?
games did they? No.
Hold on a second. City did not start the season horrible.
Not as
They
bad as
lost
last
2
season,
games.
Alex. Not as bad as last season. Not as bad as last season. They
Oh
started a
my
little bit better. They have lost games. You're right.
I
They've
swear
lost
people
games.
have a goldfish memory.
Just show me.
Wait.
Just,
What?
can you please tell
Arsenal
me
were clear
what the
of
points
Man
were?
City.
Let me look it up here. I'm trying to find it.
They had 50 points after 20 games. Last season, is it Daniel? Is it last season or this season? Yeah, they
20
had
games
so
this
50
season.
points after 20 games. How many points we have now?
We haven't played 50 games. It's 14 games.
Oh,
So
14.
you guys, like 6 games. Like there's a massive amount of games before that.
So wait, we're 14 games in or 15?
Go
14
13.
games.
This is the 14th.
Arsenal has played 14 games. So for Arsenal, how many points did they
All right,
have?
let me find the
14 games?
No, including the
How many
game they're
points
playing
do they
today
have?
is 14 if they win this
Yes.
game. If they're winning, but
Yeah,
go from 13.
Cool. All
So they
right.
have 30 points in 13 games.
Yes.
6, 7, 8, 9. 14. Let me see if it'll show up here on SofaScore. Where were they at? Let me just do the math on it. So that's 3, 9, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31, 34, 30. They were at 37, if I'm doing my math correctly, by match day.
Arsenal are at 37, City are at 32.
There you go.
Oh, so they were on 7 more points.
Yeah, talk to me.
7.
No.
Yeah, so they started the season last season. They started the season better than last
No,
season.
they started this. If you're talking about points, they're
Last season better.
even
No,
if
they
we
started
count.
last season.
If we mark up today's game between Wolves and Arsenal as an Arsenal win, they would be 4 behind last season's start. They had by match day 14 at the end of the game, they had 37 points. And if we say we'll give Arsenal the win today because Wolves ain't doing shit, they're gonna end at 33.
What about
4
City?
behind last.
Jesus could have made it 3-0.
Yeah.
City were at.
But you missed it.
Lewis, you just said 30, right?
Mhm.
You just said City were at 30 points last year.
32, I think.
Yeah.
No, 32.
Okay, and right now they're at 29, and they've played a game less.
So
So
they're
they'll
just
probably
about
beat
what they were.
So they'll beat Tottenham, I think, and then go to 32 after 14.
Oh, Jesus should get a yellow though that he just did.
Yeah, you should have.
But yeah, Arsenal is better last season than they are now. Even Arsenal
But
fans.
they're
say
not
that.
4 points. That's a
Yeah.
win and a draw.
I
Oh
gotta
my
say, in the
God.
Champions League, they've been very good, except for the game away to Lens. That's what I would say.
Game in a
Well,
way.
come
They
on.
were
But
doing
if
the
we're
same
just
thing
talking-
last season.
Their group was so easy, though.
Yeah.
God bless you. I was about to say that.
Even United should have
To me-
qualified out of the group stage.
To me, I
I
think
said,
more.
United wouldn't have though. United would not have got out of that. group
Daniel,
stage.
you know what? You know what? I think you see the reason.
1-0 Brentford.
Interesting.
Finally, bro.
Oh, Morpie scored.
Fuck Mopey.
Yeah, I
About
knew
time.
that.
Bro, I'm scouting this Mbembo guy, man. I might see something there.
I'm a huge.
Oh,
Mbembo
do me a favor.
huge fan
Bro,
of
he's
him.
balled at 24. That's a top player.
I like Mbembo a lot.
Look at this. Right, listen, man. I see something there.
You
But
can't
anyway,
tell
go
if
on,
he's
Alex.
24 or 29.
Bro, he's 24. And
Let's
I
see
know,
what
I'm
Lot's
just saying, you
Let's see
can't
what
tell
Lot's
if he's
doing.
Oh,
24.
gonna be a
24.
top
The
player,
guy's
trust me.
35.
Oh, is it
No, man.
13 games? I thought like this time last season would have been 14 games. Because
Bro,
the World Cup, isn't it?
It's
It's
not
still
only.
4
It's not
points.
always only
I've got
about
the
points,
table
man.
from just before the World Cup started on the screen.
It doesn't matter when. It's
That's
still the
crazy.
amount of the games.
Yeah, that's 14 games. So in 14 games, they got 37 points. If you're looking for 13 games, then it will be 34.
Either way, it's a 4-point difference.
Yeah, which was last season was 4-point different better in Arsenal favor.
Okay, what does that prove? That they're the better team?
What does that prove? I actually want to know how many they scored the goals too by that point, because they are scoring crazy.
Yeah,
exactly. They were on fire and then they cooled off.
Yeah, let them cool
I've
off.
been saying from the start.
Like Daniel, I'm disappointed in you, Daniel.
You said what?
What are you
I said I'm
disappointed?
disappointed in you.
I don't care.
I feel like no. I just think like you will know the difference that how the team actually play, the difference between what's the name?
Yeah,
Last
I
season
do,
and
and that's
this.
why I just keep like for some reason you keep missing it.
Okay.
Sustainable means they have a team that's going to play this exact same way for a majority of the
Big up
season.
Maldini.
Last season
Leon.
they started hot and then they died out. That's not like we knew they were going to fall off last year. We all said it. I'm saying
Leon goal versus
now.
Lons.
I think it's going to happen again. What are you saying? I don't know. Like,
That's my
If
point.
they lose the league title, it's not good. It's like because right now they're neck and neck with City. They're going to be neck and neck the entire season. Win or lose. That's my point.
I actually
Last
think,
season they
like-
were way ahead. They were like 10 points ahead and fell off.
Here's an interesting. Here's an interesting.
Going to happen once they get into the knockout stages. These things are gonna. It's gonna start real.
That's my point. Who has more chances of Joe? Who has more chances
with their depth
improving the game?
With their depth, they're
at the
still
end of the
not
season.
going to be in deep shit. Watch.
Here's
Who
what I
has
want.
more chance of improving at the end of the season? City, Liverpool, or Arsenal? Who usually plays better at the end of the season?
City.
So
And
I
you
don't
know why
understand
I
where
chose
the whole
City?
freaking.
I mean,
know
that
why?
is what they
City
all
never-
want. So wait, hold on. So if they did the exact same thing they did last season, you still say they'll fall off?
Even if they don't fall off and
No,
City
I'm asking-
improve the way.
This answers
2-0
that
Brentford.
question.
Mad.
If they were doing the exact same thing, they had the exact same points as last season, wouldn't you still say these guys will fall off? Yes or no?
Daniel, for me, it's
Hold
not
on.
so much about what Arsenal are doing. It's
I don't-
who
Yes,
they
you
are
would.
winning the
You would
title
still say
for.
they'll fall off because you believe they're going to
If
fall
they
off
were
either
doing
way.
the last
I
season,
just
no.
don't
If they
think
were
they're
playing
as good
same
as Man
style, no. If they were playing same style is the last season, but they slightly adjust a better defense, yes, I'll tell them they actually improved it dramatically.
Well, if they were playing
But
the
they
same
don't.
style as last season, if they were playing the exact same style as last season, that's what I'm arguing against. Because they don't play the exact same style as last season is why I think they'll be
Okay,
more
I see what you're
sustainable
saying,
this
but
season.
I'm saying that
as you
they
see
don't.
in their back line.
And
If
I'm
sure it's
trying
as
to
strong
tell
as
you
they
that
are.
based on the style that they play last season, that's why they are so close to City last season. And because you remove that style, that's why I think they will fall off.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I see
You
what
don't
you're
see
saying.
any progression?
Fair point.
I see what you're saying.
I
just
don't
disagree.
see any progression. None. Actually, as a matter of fact, the
They've
creativity.
always been they've
the
always been teams that start
creativity.
off on fire, right? That are scoring goals or whatever it is, and lead the league table after 14, 15 games. Even we've done it. The reality is, as we all know, City, slow and steady, has the best defense in the league all the time. And we just never notice it, and they end up winning it. Right? And we all think it's because they're scoring this crazy amount of goals. Before Haaland
Daniel,
got
listen.
there, Jesus
Daniel,
was
you
their
got to
striker.
compare it. Daniel, you got to compare it to who they're challenging. Where they're challenging with Liverpool and City. Arsenal don't have a manager anywhere near those two, and they even players. They haven't even got players anywhere near those two
Clutch
teams.
players, okay. I
Okay,
understand that.
they just haven't. It's not even clutch. It's even top players. What do you mean you disagree? How many top players do Arsenal have?
I only think Saka
Their
and
team is a
Martinelli.
top team.
Only Saka and Martinelli in that. But clutch, I think even that you're asking too much from Saka.
Yo, even Saka and Martinelli, their output, their creativity is not
It's not as good as last
not
season.
the same as even last season.
Last season was
Odegaard
crazy, bro.
last season those two was
One
destroying the defense, and Odegaard was on fire last season. All of a sudden,
He just come back
you
from
are
injury.
depending the games on Declan Rice. That's what's the difference, Daniel. That's why I think we're not on the same page.
I just don't think
If you're gonna, for me, it's not sustainable because you way dependent on one player this season than you're dependent on all the players last season. That's how I see it. Because you no, I'm talking about your argument. You bringing Rice is so significant improve their team that I don't see it because of his significance. The other position on the field is not as creative.
That's not true.
But Danny, you said that. Wait, Danny, you said
Saka,
that Arsenal.
Saka has
No,
5
no.
and 5 already.
Daniel, you said, do you think Arsenal are improving better than last year?
I mean, they can't. Are they worse and they're still first? I don't understand how that makes sense. If they're
No.
Saka has.
Oh my God, we're first by 1 point or by 5 points. That's the difference.
No, they're still top of the league, lad. They even beat City, lad. They drew.
Do you think they're improving? Do you think they're better than last year?
Let me ask you.
I think they're better than last year.
They're better than last year, but Saka's not performing as good as he did last year. Not Martinelli, not Odegaard.
No,
that's three key players that are not performing nowhere near.
Ziyech, let me answer your let me answer this guy comment saying like we're 1 point versus 5. For City to
5 and
catch
5
up,
and he's not on form
compared to last year, bro.
Okay, there's the eye test has to be involved
Bro,
with it, and you think that. Look, for me, 1 point and difference and 5 point difference between those two, it's for how much easier for City to overcome them. That's how why I'm judging it. Because for City to overcome 1 point versus 5, that's how. I'm not talking about Arsenal.
Yeah, but City
first of all,
overcame more than 5 points, right? Because there was a point in the season that it was like a 7 point.
9 points. Yes, they had 9. Yeah,
it was a 9 point. They overtook them. Do you know how bad you have to be the second half of the season for that to happen? Which is my entire point. The way they're playing now, sustainable is that you're going to think it's worse in gameplay than last season, and they're going to do this most of the season, whereas last season they were great for 15, 16 games or 20 games and just fell off.
And I will tell you that the reason it depends who you ask. So you saying that the reason why they fell off the wheels with that big of a gap, it's based on the midfield, right?
Yeah.
And I will tell you there's a combination of injury to what's his name to a midfield to some point.
They didn't get a striker.
Can I finish my sentence, please? To the midfield, that to the midfield, and Saka was actually non-existent in the last 5 or 7 games.
You missed that big penalty versus West Ham away. That was a big.
You keep telling yourself that it's only one thing that Arsenal actually was bad at the end of the last season. Then only one thing.
No, I said
there's a combination.
Consistent. Consistency incorporates a lot of things, including with Saka. I'm seeing Saka now. He doesn't even really have to play well. He's going to get you something.
He'll still get goals and stuff like that.
He's going to get you something.
That's not what we're talking. To win in the league, you're
talking about. That's how you win the league.
The way you perform.
I just don't think they have what it takes quite yet as a squad or whatever to take down Man City.
I think the biggest
you know what it is also
manager than team. I think the bigger problem is the manager than the team.
Also, just this idea, by the way, about January means fuck all because we said this last year and they didn't reinvest.
That'll be their business.
That January window actually cost them.
If they invest in January,
cool. If they said that last year, Arsenal fans said that last year. Hang on, Arsenal fans said that last year. Arsenal fans said that last year.
No, they didn't.
And Jorginho.
What was the number one player? Hold on. What was the number one player they wanted?
I'm with you, Scott.
Brother.
Mudryk. They wanted Mudryk.
No. In midfield.
Bro.
Not in midfield. They wanted Mudryk more than they wanted anybody.
Fuck all of this. Fuck all of who they wanted. They signed Kivior, who doesn't play, Jorginho, who was a backup DM, who came in and was not an improvement of what they had, and they signed Trossard, who doesn't play.
No,
And they signed Trossard as well. Trossard, who
Yeah, they
had a
signed
very
three
good,
players.
had a very good.
Hang on. They signed 3 players, 2 of which didn't play, and the other one didn't improve their team. So why are we talking about, if they improve in January? Cool, that's the same fucking thing we said last season, and they didn't improve in January. I'm going to wait until they improve in January. I'm going to wait until they improve in January before I talk about if they improve in January. I'm going to wait till I see it before I believe it.
That is what I'm saying. I'm saying it will all depend, I believe, on if they do anything in January. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying
if
they'll win the league.
Hold on.
If
what if January window doesn't exist? Who's gonna win? Who you think is gonna win the league? If it don't, like, if nobody buys on nobody, City, Liverpool, and Arsenal. If nobody buys anybody in January, who you think that is gonna do better?
I don't know.
I'll still put my money on City.
You see what I'm saying? That's my freaking point.
Yeah. I just don't. You know what it is. You know what it is. It's like I don't get why. I don't get why people have. You know what it is. Here's the thing that I don't understand quite really. Why do Bayern Munich always get they'll win the league regardless? I don't even care how the opposition play. They're gonna win the league regardless. Why do they get that and Man City don't? Why do Paris Saint-Germain domestically get that? They're just gonna go on and win it treatment when they have done
all
that.
The teams are competitive.
And then people
no, because they are
to say
if
that
I
not
even tried to
nonsense.
advocate for a Bayer Leverkusen to win the league, a Girona, a freaking Monaco and Lille are up there. Everybody would be like, no, because they're coming up against Paris Saint-Germain, Real Madrid, and Bayern Munich, right? But then people,
I can see your point in the French league.
For Man City, Man City have been running the league, and then there's a one time Liverpool did. Well, I could say Lille won that one time in the league in 2020, and same thing with Monaco in 2016-17. That's more different winners in the Premier League the past 7 years than the Premier League has.
Yeah, but so when did Lille win the league last time?
Because we see how the
when did the Lille won the league last time?
Lille won in 2020-21.
2020-21.
Pochettino's first season, I think.
Yeah.
When did what's his name?
Monaco.
The other one, Monaco. Last time won.
Monaco won in 16-17. That was the same year they made the UCL semifinals and lost to Juve. That was the team with Bernardo Silva, Mbappe, Fabinho.
I remember. Yeah. Bakayoko.
Very good team.
Bakayoko.
My word, I wanted so bad at Chelsea.
We were so the
They had Falcao as well.
Did I check
out Bernardo Silva?
I saw the
a great team, very good team to watch.
Anyway, what I'm saying is, you can talk about La Liga, League One. I don't have problem with League One competitiveness compared to the Bundesliga. Bundesliga, sorry,
right?
Like it's like no. You
the
don't
thing is,
bring,
Alex,
don't
you say
bring,
that, right? Alex,
no, I'm saying it's not as competitive. I'm saying it's about there's one time in March, I think it was Borussia Dortmund. If I don't remember correct, if I remember correctly, they were like up to 20 points above Bayern Munich in March.
They had a double digit.
Alex, they went into the last game of the season. What I was going to say about that is they went into the last game of the season. They needed a win. They win and they win the league. And at the end of the day, I think they lost or drew. And Bayern, who had been shit like up until that point, like even after Tuchel came in, they weren't playing well. They were winning games, but they were not playing well. Bayern won because they won against whoever they beat, and not a single person was surprised, despite the fact that Dortmund went in that game top and had to win. They went in that game, into that last game top, and all they had to do was win, and that game finished, and not a single person was surprised they won the league.
What I have a problem is when Bayern Munich buys all the best players that same league every season.
But Man City do the same thing, just not to the extent of Bayern Munich.
Don't. Majority of the Premier League buys the best players from their own league too. Chelsea buys the players same time when Man City buys the players. Liverpool buys the Premier League best Premier League players. Same season that City buys, but in Germany nobody else buys, but the freaking Bayern Munich.
So okay, let's do a little case study. Let's look at Man City's squad. Hold on one sec. Let me just do a case study on that. Let's bust some myths, right? So Man City have bought out of their squad. Let's look at their squad. Jack Grealish they bought from Villa. So there's one player they bought.
Hold on. What year they bought it, and who else was the best in that league that season that our teams bought besides City? That's my comparison.
So Jack Grealish, they bought him 2 years ago, right? 2 summers
Okay.
ago, and
So
he was,
season-
in terms of the left wingers in the league, he was a very good player.
Probably the best.
Okay.
Best
So
left
my
winger in the
question
league,
is,
maybe.
Yeah.
My question is, did anybody else in the Premier League but the best players from that season to their clubs?
Oh, you're talking about other than Man City? So you're
Other
saying
than Man City.
So you're asking you're asking me which top Premier League teams bought domestic
Best players from the same league. Because this is my
you said
argument.
Liverpool.
Germany is only Bayern Munich does that. And Premier League, most of the teams do that.
So if I'm looking at Liverpool's forwards, they bought Salah from Serie A. They bought Younes from Portugal. Luis Diaz from Portugal. Gakpo was from PSV. Okay, so Jota. There's one.
Exactly. Jota is one of the best.
You say Jota as though that has that was a good
I'm not
signing, or is
comparing
it
to the Grealish, but I'm saying he's one of the best Premier League
No,
players.
but I'm just saying in terms of
By the way, they don't have to be English nationality. They have to be good in a England league.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And they have to be bought by a top club in that league from a lower. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, from the lower league. You don't have to be English.
Yeah.
You have to be a best player from that league.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying, Steve?
Mason Mount to Man United.
yeah. Mason Mount, Kai Havertz, those are best players. I'm saying, look.
So then here's my question: why do people care about Premier League experience?
I don't.
It's a myth.
Right?
It's a buzzword. It's a buzzword.
Exactly.
It's a myth.
No, I think it's actually
Listen, people care when they want to care.
Better than league experience. For example, our Portugal players and League One players at Premier League better than I would like from La Liga or
Bundesliga.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That
I don't really see a difference, but I hear you. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I think the league, it's easy adjustment from the French players coming from French league to Premier League than players from what's his name, from Germany. Germany is really technical game. I don't disrespect the league. It's
La Liga.
I'm respecting the captaincy the way Bayern Munich has over other clubs. That's why I disrespect. Don't respect. Another thing in La Liga, they spread the money separately between 3 clubs. They get the biggest push. So they have advantage over the other clubs. And Premier League doesn't exist. By some clubs lower, they still can afford expensive players.
Right, like a Real Sociedad can't spend crazy dough or whatever. Unless they sell.
That's why I think is competitiveness come from. Because buying in the market on the same level, it's, believe it or not, it's competitive enough. If you have competitiveness in the money market within your league, I think it's better.
That's fair. That's fair. I just don't think for me, Bayern.
I don't disrespect Bayern Munich, and I don't disrespect the German league technical as a playing game. I'm disrespecting the way they run the whole league.
Is that how many teams can go and get the best players?
Then Alex, I don't think Bayern's best players are the ones they buy domestically. I'm talking now.
No, they're not. Like, that's what I was going to say. Like, I'm going through their team in my head, and like we can do this same. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like half of their team, fair enough. But Harry Kane, like,
no.
I just don't. Like, for me, it's no more than like this is the same shit like City were doing, United were doing like years ago. United literally won a league title buying the best striker in the league from a direct rival.
Same thing. Yes, I agree with you. The moment that you reach specific status, you have privilege to buy players from your own league. That's a fact. I understand what you're saying, but when do it, it's a difference. For example, you can say now it is that Harry Kane go over and blah blah blah, but why you forget about Schweinsteiger, Ballack, all those players, that generation? Yeah, why are you not talking about that? That's what I'm talking about.
Manuel
Kroos.
Neuer from Schalke.
Neuer.
God,
Like,
no.
Lewandowski free transfer.
Lewandowski.
Of course, there
Borussia
is a
Dortmund.
periods of time. There's the
Right.
periods when you don't have
Philip
kids that are
Lahm, by the
good.
way, was
3-0 Burnley.
Oh, Philip Lahm, yeah, that's right.
So that's
Bro,
what I'm saying. So
I think
sometimes
that,
you
yeah,
have to go out of your league because you don't have a good quality youngsters.
probably the main thing
just
is
to point something
how
out,
many
by the
Making
way.
40 bucks on this Burnley game right now. I made 40 bucks on this Burnley game.
Well, what was the
You know
odds?
you can bet in United States. It's legal.
Yeah. Gambling's legal in the U.S. on sports betting. Yeah, it depends on state by state, though. So New
Yeah, I don't
Hampshire
think
is
it's
one of them.
in the
Arizona, I
South.
think, is one of them. Colorado,
Yeah,
I think
Arizona it is. Yeah, because it's not in my
it's an
state.
easy tax thing, Alex. It's an easy tax thing for the government, also. But, yeah, for me with the Man City thing, I don't know why they don't get that, and I think I have an answer as to why we don't just look at City and be like, they're gonna win the league. We've seen this story before. Like, I get it.
I think it's Pep. I actually think it's more due to the Pep than actual City as a team. That's my like. I don't
Both,
fear
but
City.
yeah, if you wanna pick a main
Yeah.
character, sure.
Steve, I'll be real. I think most people do. I just think you have the few people, like most people do. Like even with what's happening with Arsenal last season, like we saw it last season. Even with what was happening with Arsenal, most people still refuse to believe they were going to win, despite the fact how long they spent at first. Because people knew what City are about. They know what City like. And I think that's the thing. Most people, and it's the same with this season. Most people think the City are going to win the league. You'll get a few that think outside of Arsenal. I'm talking outside of Arsenal. You'll get a few people that think that Arsenal are going to maybe win the league, but it's a maybe. It's not a definite. And it's like, most people, if they had to pick a team to bet on, they're picking City to win the league.
Right. Because money talks.
Nice goal, 4-0.
I mean, talking of bets, I'm 2 results away from winning £700 today. Wish me luck. I need Newcastle to win, and I need Everton's game to be a draw.
No,
I think you could make a better, easier 100 if Nico Jackson will message you.
Cha-ching.
Fucking mad.
Yeah, by the way, when we play Sheffield United, like I don't care what other results we've had up to that point, we should be scoring 5 against them minimum.
Yes.
Like this is shit.
Would I be surprised though if you guys drew with them or only won 2-0 or something?
Steve, that's one of of all the games we're playing between now and January. That's one of the 3 games I thought we'd win, like comfortably.
Right.
Like we have to win that game. If we don't, then.
To be fair with Sheffield United, the only game they've been blown out in this year is the 8-0 we put up on them. What was the other one? 4-0 today.
Did they lose 3-0? What was it? Have they played United?
Let me look up Sheffield United. They lost 3-1 to Bournemouth. That's not a good loss.
Yeah,
they drew at Brighton away. 3-0 Athletic Club, by the way. Damn.
They're getting blown out by like most teams. I can't lie.
They beat Wolves 2-1. They got blown out by Arsenal away 5-0. Lost to Man United 2-1. Man United are ass. They just get points. Lost 3-1 to Fulham, 2-0 to West Ham, 8-0 to Newcastle, 2-1
Bro, they had to like sell their best players going up the Premier League.
Yeah, that's never a good thing.
To be fair, they didn't reinvest the money well either. To be honest, that
they did bring in a kid, Vinicius Souza, who I like. I like Vinicius Souza, but yeah, they
got a couple of nice players, but like they're still relying on the same striker that was here like what 2-3 years ago.
No,
wasn't
5.
Yeah, whatever it was.
19.
Fucking hell, who wasn't good enough then and isn't good enough now.
McBurney?
That's what they're relying on. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're relying on to score their goals. Like,
good old McBurney.
Like at least with like Burnley, right? Burnley are doing shit, but like at least Jay Rodriguez is now their like 3rd or 4th choice striker.
Nah, Jay Rodriguez is at Burnley. Not Sheffield.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like at least with him, he's still there, but he's like
right now.
But I think that's because they're like 1st and 2nd choice strikers are out. Or their 1st choice is definitely out with the mental health stuff. But like he's like 3rd or 4th choice striker. So at least even though he's there, he's down the pecking order. McBurney is their 1st choice striker. Like still
near post
5 years later.
It was a good goal.
God damn.
That near post goal from Burnley was good.
I think they'll survive. I do. Think
still
Burnley are getting relegated. The only team out of that three that I think are going to survive is Luton. If Luton were to get better players, like they're a team where like if they had better players, they'd probably survive because the actual way they play football is.
They're in a good situation, bro. They're in a good situation because everybody they're in a win-win situation, to be honest. Because nobody except me picked them to stay up, and they have really good players for their championship.
I was going to say they're in a position potentially where like Burnley were a couple years ago under Sean Dyche, where like even though they went down, they were in a position where like if they just rebuild their team a little bit, they can come straight back up. Because the way they play football, like the manager actually seems to be doing well there. If they play like a team, they just don't. They've got the problem with like they don't have the personnel in terms of the level.
Sure.
Like they just don't have the like talent level to compete. Whereas like with Sheffield United, the whole thing's a mess. Burnley's kind of the same. The whole thing just looks a mess.
Yeah, Luton are in good shape if they go down. They are in good shape. They'll probably come straight back up. To be honest, I like this squad a lot. They're like perfectly in the middle players where it's like none of them are like, oh my god, excellent players. Top clubs are going to be looking to buy them. Maybe one or two in Luton, but they have players where it's like they would be cool with coming down for a year and going straight back up. They got the manager too. I like Rob Edwards, to be honest. But I think Everton are going down though. I'll be real. I said it from the start.
They're close. Like I think if it wasn't for the fact of who we had currently in it, like with Luton, Burnley, and Sheffield United, they'd be down. They
can't have those games like they did against Man United last Sunday. They can't. They can't afford to.
It's not even that. Like if there was
chances to score.
If one of these promoted teams was doing what Fulham did last season, or what Sheffield United did the first time, they'd be fucked.
Or Leeds finishing 8th.
Yeah, like like if just one of these promoted teams were performing a bit better than they were. Like for example, if Luton in January go out and sign a few top players or like top players for their level where they can start picking up points, Everton might be fucked. Might genuinely be fucked.
Yeah. Oh, good goal, Nico Williams for Athletic. Oh, that's a nice goal.
Oh, there's another goal at the Brentford game. Who's it gone
to? Steve, what is that drink you're drinking? Every time I see it, I'm like, what the fuck is it?
Nitrous oxide, bro. Nitrous fucking oxide.
Is it an energy drink?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that.
Crazy energy.
That's just pimpled everywhere. Brentford have the game sealed though.
Yeah. Super.
I'm drinking liquid death.
Oh, the water.
Nice. 5-0 Burnley.
5-0 Burnley.
Bro, no, fuck what I said. We need to be putting 8 past these, man. We need to be scoring 8. I don't care.
Well, they got a man down.
I was talking so much then.
The field has a man down.
Bro, we scored 4 against Burnley. We need to be scoring at least 8 against Sheffield United. I don't care.
Havertz coming on.
How is Colascio? Oh, Joey, are you watching the game?
Carlitos jumping somewhere.
Are you? How's Colascio played? I like him.
He's good. Good, man. That's who I was watching.
5-0, man.
It's the whole reason I'm watching.
I'll smoke that.
I mean, from what I can see, he scored today. Oh, also,
and Odeberto. I like Odeberto a lot too.
Joey, I've only just looked at the.
Tomiyasu is injured again.
I didn't even clock that. I'm talking about McBurney and he got sent off today.
Apparently Havertz has just scored. What?
That poor guy, Tomiyasu.
There'll be more comments.
Tomiyasu cannot score.
Yeah, you see.
Fuck's sake.
Tomiyasu can't stay fit. He's a good I really like Tomiyasu. I rate him, but he can't stay fit.
He was a decent player if he can stay fit.
Yeah, because you could play him at center back, left back, right back, and he just does his job to a real good level. Like he's dependable, solid. Like he cannot stay fit for the life of him, bro. Cannot stay fit. And that's the problem with that. That's one of the things with Arsenal in their squad that like it's a bit dicey, because loaned out.
Bro, if you asked me before the season, does Arsenal have the depth to be able to win the league? I would have been like, yes. Okay. But now without Timber and the refusal of playing Kivior and like you can't play Gabriel and Saliba every game in the end in December. Like it's just impossible.
Also, I think
especially if you want to play in Champions League too.
And then now you're telling me Tomiyasu's out. Like if they had Timber, bro,
Cedric.
I would be like, okay. Like,
Cedric has to play.
Also, Joey, this is something we didn't discuss. Oh, we forgot to talk about earlier in terms of defense. We're seeing this season that, like, especially from Gabriel, there's a noticeable regression from last season. Like,
I guess he's been all right, but it's not been the same level.
I'm not saying he's been shit. I'm saying there's a noticeable regression. Like last season, he was quality. Whereas this season, there's a noticeable drop in his form. Even Saliba, like, again, I'm not saying he's shit. He's quality, one of the best in the league. But last season, he was comfortably in that conversation. Whereas now, it's like there's a bit of a drop off.
Not for me with Saliba. He's been just as good, to be honest. I'm trying to think of games where he was bad.
Damn, I'm jealous of Saliba. Saliba is a great defender, man.
He'll be the next one after Van Dijk. Like the next. Like France are so set for centre backs, man. Like so fucking set for centre backs. It's unreal. Like him and
upcoming generation is sick. The generation under that is sick. The generation under that is sick.
You've got him. You've got.
You don't even know the bit of it, right? It's like Steve's saying, bro. Like it's not even like even the generation.
Yeah,
if one person gets injured in that center back lineup, you're done for France. You're done. You're done for France. Like I'd say, if you get one big injury, you're done for France. Bro.
Yeah, because like that's
one big injury, man.
Lenny Yoro coming up. They got Maxim Estev still coming up. They have so many young, talented players, bro. It is crazy.
Joey, you could pick every single club.
Conversation right now. I'm playing a FM save in France, and I literally don't gotta look anywhere but France.
Yes.
Get my players. Like,
that's Joey. That's why the league.
I might have to start doing that on my save.
That's why I hold the league.
I started with Montpellier. Right, they have two pieces. You got two pieces. That's all we got. Two kids.
Maxim
Estev and Chotard. Like, those two. And then you could just go and like you can go into French's second league and pick out some young talent that's just crazy. Like crazy good young talent.
That's why I rate the league and the whole thing in France, Joey. That's why I rate it. That's why I pay attention to it. That's why I, Newcastle. I want Newcastle. I want Newcastle loaning our young players.
That's a pen. It's a pen.
I want. Oh, go on.
But also, Steve, there was a video I was going to put in the group chat, and this is where, like, when people talk about Cobham, like when people talk about Cobham, by the way, bro, go and look at what Cobham did against the Strasbourg under 21s. Like, bro, they got their ass whooped. Strasbourg walked all over them.
Yeah,
like the youth system in France is a different level. Like we're talking from like Le Havre in particular. We're talking all over France. It's unbelievable. It's unreal.
Yeah.
That's why people don't understand. By the way, it hasn't happened yet, but it might happen with that Diarra guy. I think because he's been looked at by quite a few people. Yeah, like when
Juventus are looking now.
It's not noticeable now, but it will be when like us getting Strasbourg as one of the clubs like in our multi-club model, bro. The pipeline that we're gonna have to these French young kids, especially if Strasbourg can improve the level of it, not even a PSG, but like a Lille, a Monaco, a Lyon when they were good sort of thing. They can improve to that level. Like
that region of France, the Alsace-Lorraine region. You've got Metz, you've got Nancy, you've got Strasbourg.
Freaking City's been doing this for the last forever.
That pipeline is going to be unbelievable.
And they have all their young. They've been doing this same shit with these Brazilian kids, the same shit, and sending them to Troyes.
I'll see you guys later. Take a break.
They've been buying these young Brazilian kids and they send them to Troyes. Like it's the same thing that we're gonna be doing with Strasbourg. We're gonna have Andre Santos and Angelo. And honestly, like Angelo is probably top 3 wingers in that entire league right now.
Yes,
that's how well
he's like one.
Also, what Eman says like in his comment is like I think Mahrez did an interview about this before, like when he came to England. When he was in Le Havre, I think he talked about like in France, you'd like drive anywhere, and on the drive you'd see like hundreds of football pitches, like everywhere. People playing football everywhere
for free.
But like in England, it's not the same.
It's got for free as well.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. In England, it's not the same.
For
It's like
England, good luck, bro.
depending on in busy cities, yeah, like you'll have people that are playing, but like it's nowhere near the same, and that's the issue. Like that's why from that level of like from the grassroots level, that's why, and it's the same with Brazil to a certain extent. Obviously, it's not pitches, but like you got guys or kids at young ages playing everywhere in the favelas, on beaches, everywhere.
And then if they're good enough, they get right into the U17.
Oh, 100%.
And when,
And
then when they play well for the U17 teams, the manager's connected with that manager and they get their shot in the first team.
Also, it's not even that. Like you go and read books by like I've read Ronaldo R9's book, and like you go and read about other people's stories. You got these men doing literally everything, like doing anything they can to get like trials. Like these men are using the last of their money to get food on bus ticket. Not even a return, on a one-way ticket to a pitch just for a trial at any club, at any club.
Kind of
Richarlison had to walk
and the
like
other
3
thing
hours
the other thing is they always are offering like every like trials from any African country. Like they're literally in African countries, like on a consistent basis, giving trials out to kids because majority of those countries speak French anyways. So it's not like it's a tough transition for them. And then it ends up being, it's just a very easy way to gain a lot of good players from different countries. And they don't actually have to be from France. I'm talking like even in the Moroccan and Algerian areas. You're talking
even Egypt. Mohamed Salah used to travel 14 hours a day to train. Just to train.
Wolves scored.
Not even to get a trial or anything. The guy used to go 14 hours a day just to train. Not even to get a trial, just to go training.
But that's another area as well, like with Africa, where like the pipelines there.
Hunger, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying as well. You've got that pipeline in Africa where you've got like the academy. You've got like the right to dream academy.
Yeah, the Dream Academy. Yep.
You got there's another one as well. I can't remember what it is, but you got the Right to Dream Academy.
It's not even on top of the African nations. It's also the Arabic nations, because majority of the Arabic nations teach French as a language as a normal language to speak.
I think the problem they've got is I don't think the pipeline's as there, because I don't know if like the academies are there as much as well. With like,
I'm talking about the amount of trials these places, like where they give out trials in France, like the amount of trials given out.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, and that's why like you've got teams now as well. As I said, you've got I think it's
there's a big Algerian community in France.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me, considering how many of the the top French players have like Algerian roots. Like I think Benzema,
Zidane was born in Algeria.
I can't remember his name off the top. Zidane,
Nabil Fekir,
Mbappe.
Yeah. Obviously, Mahrez as well. I think obviously he chose in Algeria.
Mbappe as well, that guy, bro.
Is he actually Algerian?
I've heard he's got roots of Algerian. Yeah.
Oh, fair. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I think yes.
Yeah, but that's the thing. But that's what you get.
There's a bunch of them now that are picking Algeria.
Oh my word! K has hit the post. That was a great opportunity for him. Go on.
This is what Arsenal get for sitting back.
Come on, Arsenal.
This is what Arsenal. This is what. You almost caught yourself.
Nasri as well. Nasri played for
Samir Nasri.
Because if Wolves win, then they're closer to overtaking us. Whereas if Arsenal win, I get £700 and it doesn't affect us.
Yes, dude.
Just for once.
Ben Arfa. Yeah.
An Arsenal win.
Ben Arfa is ridiculous.
That year that Leon sold, the year that Ben Arfa and Benzema broke out in that Leon team in like 2007, 08, they were regarded super highly. I think Ben Arfa was like gonna be that guy. He was hard.
Well, I watched a video about that. They wanted him to stay and be that guy, and he wanted to because they didn't want to lose him. Because I think they lost Benzema like the season after. Or a couple of seasons after, and I think they lost Ben Arfa in the same window.
Also lost Juninho.
Because they didn't want it. They wanted to keep Ben Arfa like to be the next guy because they just lost Benzema, and like or they wanted to sell him for big money like abroad. And I think he joined Marseille? He joined someone in league for like
Marseille.
Yeah, and he joined for like nothing in comparison to what he could have been sold.
Mm-hmm.
So I was watching a video about Leon and like how they've got from where they were to where they are now.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Oh, Lons. Oh, great save, Lopes. Anthony Lopes. Jesus. Oh, wait, it's halftime. The fuck? Watching Lons Leon. I forgot the game was at fucking halftime. Lacazette missed a sitter. That's a great save, though. Fucking hell. Ooh, this chest. God damn.
I swear to God, if Arsenal bottle this, I'm just gonna hate them even more.
Oh, Cisse, you're right, Gunners. 88. Papi Cisse. Yo. Very nice player. He's still playing, too.
He plays in the second division of France, doesn't he? I think, you know.
What is it? It's not Dunkirk. I want to say it's Amiens.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's
Patricio
Amiens.
recently, I think.
Let me look that up, actually. I think it's Amiens. Yeah, I love Cisse. Jesus Christ. Papi Cisse. Nah, he retired.
Oh, interesting. I thought he joined another club.
Yeah. Yo, and Lewis, if you don't want to do the fucking Everton watch along, just watch freaking. You've got Real Madrid Granada.
I might do both. I can get them. I can get them.
No Kepa, no party.
And I'm watching Lazio Cagliari as well. Actually, Lazio Cagliari is the former Chelsea manager derby. Sarri versus Ranieri.
Ooh,
actually,
I could get that up on Discovery. We might have 3 games on. It's a great shot. All right, cool. I'll find a Madrid stream. I'll be able to get the Forest game on Sky Sports.
Yeah.
Madrid will be the difficult one.
6 minutes added in the Arsenal Wolves game. Wolves pushing.
Wolves.
I haven't watched the game too.
Football.
I haven't watched the game too intensely, but I do know that Arsenal
Sparta! Fuck. They want a handball. It's not going to get given.
Apparently, the Euro draw starts in 5 minutes. By the way.
Yeah, it does.
What channel's it on?
I actually don't know. Let me look.
What?
Let us know.
Maybe they're.
I think Kibio and Jorginho are going to come on.
BBC 2, Lewis.
BBC 2. All right, cool.
Yeah, let me slap that on, bro.
I mean, Saeed's also doing a watch along of it.
Give me Hungary and another group of death. We'll get out of that bitch. Like your Rorschach.
Let England get the worst group, bro. We can hold that, bro.
I swear to God, wait, Italy have qualified, aren't they? If we get Italy, I'm going to be well annoyed because they're like my second team when it comes to.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm part Italian, so.
I didn't know that.
People give me shit for that because I say I'm part Hungarian, Polish, German, French.
Yeah,
so
what people think.
Exactly. That's what I say, bro. That's what I fucking say. Germany.
Gunners 88. I'm always preying on your downfall. Whenever you guys have a drop off, whenever you guys bot it, I'm there, bruv. I'm always there. I will be there no matter what.
And it's a when, not an if you bottle it.
Facts. I already know what you lot are about. That's why I'm still not stressed about you lot in the title race. I'm just waiting for you to bottle it. So 5 minutes on BBC 2, are you sure?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the channel, but yeah, the Euro draw is
saying 5:15. Well, that's how long the current show's on for. Maybe it's not after.
Yeah, but they always blabber on at the start anyway before draws. And
yeah,
then they get to
Nuka,
like 2 minutes before it ends.
the Nuka, bro. Get on with it.
Jorginho's coming on and Jakub Kivior.
Plus Saeed's just started a stream with a watch along of it, so it's definitely now.
Is there BBC 2? Hey, yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll check the schedule on here.
We'll see what bullshit Lazio.
And again, another reason why I said I hope we don't get Italy is because we seem to get Italy every time in the knockouts.
Yeah.
7:15. Well, 5:15 to 6:30.
Yeah, I've got it on.
This game will probably start before the draw does. And even then they'll do pot 1 first, which is basically pointless. So there's no point rushing there.
Yeah.
So one thing I hate, you long things out for half an hour or 45 minutes in a draw just to do pot one afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, pot one should already be set. That's the most pointless draw going.
Hayekano, nope.
Come on, Wolves. See one chance.
Kalajdzic, I like Kalajdzic. I do like him. The big guy up for Wolves, Austrian striker. Oh yeah, he is out there. I like him.
Wolves pinballing. Arsenal got control back though. Gabriel,
Yeah, no,
who's
they gonna hold on for the win. They gonna hold on for it.
I just need Wolves to have one chance. Just move the ball quickly. There you go. Stretch the play a bit.
Totti Gomes. Let's see.
Or give him an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they have to play back. Fuck's sake.
Let's see what fucking bullshit Lazio put me through today versus a fucking relegation threatened Cagliari. Let's see what they fucking do, bro. You're gonna get another.
Well, hopefully you start Immobile because you couldn't finish for shit without him.
Yep. Nah, we got Immobile is starting with Pedro. Thank God.
What?
Eddie Saxon. And then midfield three of Gendouzi, Rovella, Alberto. Same back four as Tuesday. Masari, Patrick, Mario, Hila, Marusic, Provedel. Patania, we could do. Okay.
Oh, fuck off, Nketiah.
Former Chelsea player.
Oh, yeah. Another Cobham boy. That cross was just... Yeah, they ain't winning. I mean, they ain't coming back. It's done. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's done whistle.
God almighty. Daniel, yeah. Immobile starting. Thank fucking God. I swear to God, dude. What have Cagliari been up to?
What a beetle party.
3 points left. God damn.
Here's a question. Says Eden Hazard, who's the best technical player at Chelsea?
So since Eden Hazard?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Get out of it, man. Get this guy off.
Bro, the ball is small.
Conor Gallagher.
No.
He's one of the worst.
No.
I'm capping. I didn't mean that.
Oh no.
It kind of depends on what you define as technique, I suppose. Because like I'd probably put Reece James up there, to be honest.
Felix.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Might be Felix.
Yeah, it might be Felix.
Felix.
Again, it kind of depends on what you mean by like when you say the most technical player, because like, it kind of depends.
Naturally gifted, if you will.
Oh yeah, Reece James then probably.
Well, no, Felix.
Or Felix.
No, I think Reece James is more.
Felix just doesn't know. Felix just doesn't know how to consistently turn the quality he has into productive production or good performances consistently.
I mean, Enzo's first 6 months at Chelsea, you could
I'd say Enzo I'd put up there in terms of you want to talk naturally gifted, but like again, it's another thing with Felix where he hasn't been able to show it as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Felix was a bit like us. How we are now, he still couldn't finish that many chances. Obviously, he had a few goals, but
no one in that team, Jesus Christ.
Yep, Arsenal win full time.
Yeah, that was inevitable. Wolves put up a good fight though. Arsenal kind of put their foot off the gas, to be honest.
Bro, I'm looking for our teams, by the way, since Eden Hazard left. The technical level of our teams since Hazard left is fucking atrocious.
Scott, we struggled to answer the question immediately for a reason.
And the guys we came up
We
with
struggled
are
to
two.
answer the question with attackers.
That's the thing. Not even that, Joey. Our answers. Two of us answered a right back. One answered a centre back.
And then we also answered one that was on loan for 6 months, and then
one that says centre mid that people are talking about is shit and isn't doing enough for us this season. Like, the closest attacker I'd probably put in there, like, is in terms of naturally gifted, is potentially Pulisic. Like, potentially.
Okay, we may as well throw RLC into this topic then.
Loftus Cheek. It's a shout. Am I echoing?
No.
All good.
Yeah, as I said, just the technical level of our team since Hazard left is terrible. Like, it's absolutely atrocious.
True. Newcastle probably got a few more technical.
Oh no,
players.
not maybe. You have you've got Isak, you've got Guimarães, you've got
Bruno, Fabian Schär, Trippier.
I think Miley will become that.
Miley, you're right. He's 17, played like 4 or 5 games, but yeah, you could throw him in there for just what we've seen. Yeah. Livramento, could argue. I like Tino. And then
It's not really that many. You're really if
Joe
you're doing
Ellington isn't a beautiful.
You've got
if you're doing all of those, I can put.
I was gonna say we can probably put others, but I think the thing that you've got that we haven't got is you've got a good blend where like you've got guys where even though they aren't the most technical, they're good they're good
Joe
pace and
Ellington.
power players. Yeah, like you've got Joe Ellington, you've got I'd probably put Almiron in there as well. Gordon, I'm not gonna these guys aren't the most technical, but they've got the pace and power side of it that I don't think Chelsea got much of.
Yeah, I'd say
so. I love this show. It's like the perfect evolution.
Botman. Sven Botman as well.
You can't see mine either. I got mine trimmed.
6'2" plus. Anytime.
I'm the beginner phase. That's for sure.
What is the Newcastle game on?
3:00. Well, your time 12. Your time 12.
Here comes
games are on right now?
3 hours.
Here comes Ryan with his waffle.
What game are we on right now?
So why did Jovi never win a World Cup? Mad.
Joey, I'm watching Lazio, and I'm gonna put on the Real Madrid game on.
I'm here for the vibes.
Games are on right now, other than this Everton fucking Nottingham Forest.
We've got Everton, Forest. There's Madrid. There's.
Wait, Joey, can you stream any of the games?
Sorry, I just had to laugh.
Nah, you know what? I'm pissed that you guys asking me to stream because you asked me to stream this morning at 5 p.m. in the morning.
I didn't. Steve did, not me.
For you, he said.
Oh, Steve, come on, man. Why did you take me out like that?
Nobody jumped in the stream.
I did.
So, I was sitting in my bed the entire time.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Steve! I didn't know you mentioned me in that.
Well, why would I ask for it? I have fucking 7 TVs.
Yeah, but I also didn't ask you to ask Joey. Right. Okay, well, this is me personally asking you, Joey. Can you stream it into Discord and I will sit here and watch it?
Okay.
What game am I streaming?
Everton. Wait, who's playing? Everton Forest. Pretty please.
All right, because you said please.
The only reason why I'm watching that game is because we play Everton. So I guess I'll watch.
I just had to laugh at the fact that Santos isn't on the bench in the squad again.
I guess I'm playing FIFA.
Oh my god, really?
Awful loan. Awful.
It's almost like someone predicted this would happen.
Yeah.
Fuck Forest, man.
Well, bro, no one would have predicted this would have happened before he got loaned, though.
Oh no, I did, Joey. I predicted this would happen.
You did. I remember.
How do you predict that?
Because it made no sense.
Because Joey,
No,
outside
it made sense at the time because they
No,
didn't
it
have
didn't.
midfielders, but then they
No,
signed
they did.
Sangre and the whole freaking shebang of midfielders.
No, Joey. Before we sent him there, they already had 5 centre midfielders. Before we sent him there.
And they don't play in Europe.
I was gonna say they bought Sangare and they basically swapped Freuler for Dominguez.
Yeah, we should have sent them to Porto.
Yeah.
Like I knew this was gonna happen. I didn't think it was gonna be quite this bad in terms of.
The problem with sending him to Porto is Porto will probably want to try to buy him.
No, but that's a different thing though. But that's the reason. Thing is though, they play him to try and buy him, and that's the problem. Like you saw Steve Cooper's quotes like from yesterday. It's like they don't care about developing him because like they're kind of in a relegation battle, so they can't afford to be developing him when he's not their player, and they've got no chance of buying him because he's going to go back after the loan. So why do they care? Like why are they in any way? Why do they have to care? Why are they in a position where they have to develop this guy for another team?
Fuck him. I mean, I said from the beginning he should have been going to Strasbourg. So, I mean, I don't blame you.
But yeah, like it was just poor.
All
poor
right,
force.
Chloe, you get your wish.
Thank you.
Oh, dear.
I'm only so invested because I need it to be a draw.
Jackson. What the fuck, man?
Right, I'll get Lazio Cagliari up, and then I'll find a stream for the Madrid game.
Gendouzi. Oh, good pass. Bazzari. Overlap.
Oh, your game's already started. Yeah, we're in the fucking watershed still.
Pedro! Get the fuck in, Pedro! Yeah!
Proper Chelsea. Oh, Pedro Rodriguez.
Fucking Pedro, bro. Nice.
How are you
Proper
doing
Chelsea.
this,
Yes!
That's our guy, man.
I love Pedro. I love this fucking guy. Terrible dive there from
Pedro, man.
It's so nice, smart finish. Good pass from Lazzari. God awful defending though from fucking. Fuck that Pedro. That's my guy. Beautiful finish. Get the fuck in, man. I love Pedro.
Shelby was playing how Enzo had been playing this season, and Shelby will be getting hype. Well, Enzo don't get hype because he's not a GNA merchant. So
Ryan, you are a goddamn.
In fact, Ryan, roll through. Come, let's have an Enzo conversation.
No, we can have this. Hang on, Lewis. We can have this talk. We can have this discussion. Let's start with the discussion. How's Darwin Núñez doing?
They're completely different players, by the way, Shelby and Enzo. Like what? They're completely
No, Steve. No. If people are going to be shameless, and run this, we can run this. How's Darwin Núñez doing? Like we can run this. How's Darwin Núñez doing? How's McAllister doing?
We can be disingenuous. Yeah.
Walk one from the Nuggets.
Yeah, what's good with McAllister, son?
Oh, what a hat trick at the lane that is for Younes.
Hey, what a goal. Never mind a hat-trick. What a goal. What open net.
I said Gallagher's got more assists than SpongeBob.
Pedro.
Hey, that's true, by the way. Darwin Núñez has less goals than Jackson.
Wait, did I just hear that he's got more assists than SpongeBob, or am I bugging?
Yeah, SpongeBob.
I just read the chat. Never mind.
Ryan, go back and watch our 1-0 loss to Man City in May last season, and you'll see an Enzo masterclass.
Hey, no, I'll tell you where Lewis. I'll tell you where the Enzo masterclass happened. Liverpool, first game of the season. Go watch that again.
Yeah. He was very good. He was.
When Jamie Carragher was calling him the best midfielder in the world. Literally.
Never mind, bro, there were people. Bro, me and Lewis in a group chat with people that were talking about, and this is Liverpool fan, Tottenham fan, Arsenal fan, United fans, talking about how Enzo at that point was one of the best midfielders in the league. We weren't involved.
Oh, fuck.
Revisionism of it.
Yeah, man.
Have some respect, man. Respect.
Respect yourself.
Ryan, nobody cares about you.
Don't come in here with
Hang on. At least Jackson can stat pad. Like bro. You're just telling me that, bro. This is just telling me that Nunez can't even score against
how
the
it's
team.
stat padding for
Nunez
Jackson.
we draw 1-1.
Here's the thing that gets me the most. I love how it's stat padding for Jackson, but when Erling Haaland, when any other striker does this, has tap-ins for goals, it's not stat padding.
Exactly.
It's a great performance.
That's why I don't say that.
The most about
It's
they always
stupid.
have this. They have these goalposts that are this wide for fucking Jackson, and then when it comes to fucking Ryan's striker, the goalposts just keep going wider and wider for the guy, and he still misses wide. The goalpost keeps going wider and wider, and he still misses wide. So what are we even talking about?
Joey, all I'm gonna say is Warren working knee for Konate. Am I right,
Guys
lads?
had a month in the league, and we wanted to compare him to a guy who has missed open chance after open chance after open chance. The guy can't even get a starting job in his own team. What are we talking about?
Oh, Pedro. East Jackson, foul. Yes. Yellow card for Hatzidakos. Good.
Okay, can the Lazio game start now? We're at 5:15. Watershed's done.
Lazio game's at 11:55.
Damn, I didn't even know that. Gallagher has more GA than fucking Sabazlai. Come on now.
No one cares about
Newcastle. What are we talking about? He has more GA than their whole midfield. Like,
I said no one cares about Newcastle. We just brought them up randomly.
Yeah, you just
We're
brought them up
complaining
and then
about
brought up my
Gallagher's
rivals
GA.
who have been in League One recently.
We've been complaining about Gallagher and his GA and what he does.
Fucking hell, man.
By the way, Sunderland have played a grand total of 2 European ties.
Bro.
2 in their whole history.
Bro, you know what I
2.
want more than anything in the world?
2.
For the
2
Chelsea team,
fucking
bro.
games in Europe.
I want
And they're
Nkuku to
bigger.
come in and just bag. Like, and everybody shuts their mouth about this kid. Because, like, I feel like since he hasn't played, he's been getting a little bit of disrespect about what he is capable of doing for a team like us. And being able to connect the dots, unlike somebody who will be on.
Fuck. Good save, Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's him, bro. Ryan, I know you're free, man. Roll through. We can have this conversation in person, man. Don't go hiding.
You don't want the smoke, bro.
Link is in the shameless chat.
Oh, Pedro. Ooh, so close.
Yo, I'm about to whip out an old ass jersey. Hopefully, it brings some good fucking luck for us tomorrow.
Oh, which
I'm about
season?
to whip out the oldest of old jerseys that I got.
Ravella.
What season?
Azadi, come on.
Shit. I think it's 06, 07.
Oh, yeah, that was a great range. That was my first season.
Away ones, away ones that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
The white one or the black one?
Let me describe it. It's better if I describe it. It's the white ones with the gray pinstripes. You know which one I'm talking about?
White one with the gray pinstripes. Yeah, that might be a 607. Is it white? Isn't it white on blue?
White on like dark navy. I could just go grab it, bro.
Yeah, it sounds like it's 0607. Yeah, 1 Premier League difference between the two clubs. It's all mad.
Massive, yeah.
1 COVID title away from the same Premier League legacy. It's crazy.
It is. Lewis, you said it right away. Like, what? I didn't even bring up Newcastle at all. But then he says, oh, nobody cares about Newcastle. Like, well, then why'd you... Nobody was talking about Newcastle at all. I didn't.
Better.
Oh, man.
I'm asking that from Ryan, so silly me.
Yeah, man. Exactly. That's what it is, man. What it is.
Fucking crazy. Right. The Everton game should be starting in about 12 minutes. We've got the Lazio game now. 1-0 up against Cagliari. How are Lazio doing in Syria? Steve.
Yo.
How are Lazio doing in Serie A?
11th.
Oh, fuck.
This guy.
Oh, wow. You're in the same position we're in.
Yep.
And you can't finish 2. Oh, that's 09-10 kit.
09-010.
Yeah, I haven't. That's one of the record. That's one of the kits I don't have. I've been looking for that for a minute.
It's
a nice one,
dirty
though.
as fuck.
Nice.
I worn this so many. I bought this when it first came out.
Title-winning kit, though. Hopefully, it is good luck. Yeah, calm. They're literally the Italian Chelsea. Brothers cannot finish in their 11.
It's gone through hell. That kit. That kit I wore. That's the kit I wore in Stamford Bridge when I went the first time.
Nice.
Which game was that? If you remember.
Wolves, 2011. 2010,
Ah, okay.
2011.
Ancelotti season. Hopefully, it was the start of the season when we were actually good.
Yeah,
Not
we
that
won.
period where we were 2 months without a win.
No, we won that game, and then we came, and then I went back home, and then we didn't win a game for like a month.
Yeah. That's Ray Wilkins, and it all went to shit. Rest in peace.
I
Rest in
retired
peace,
that
Nicolas.
kit actually, but I'm about to pull it out for this because I need some juice, bro.
If we win on Sunday, you're gonna have to keep wearing that. Wear that against United too.
I will. I will.
Right. What's the Euros draw saying? That started properly.
Did that come out yet? Did that happen?
That was meant to be 5:15 start, so I'm gonna go on to BBC Two on my Xbox.
I've just deeped the fact that tomorrow marks 20 years since I said to my brother, yes, I want to be a Chelsea fan. 20
Oh, your
years.
20-year anniversary.
Woo!
Good time. Hopefully we win for that.
Well, we're not going to win, though.
Over lost to Brighton. You never know. Brighton got 11 injuries.
It's going to be 2-1 Brighton.
If we lose to a tired and injury-prone Brighton side, we ain't making it out. We ain't making it out.
I could have told you at the start of the season.
I know, but I chose to go the optimistic route this
Oh
season.
no! Cagliari almost scored. Fucking
BB. We're all Newcastle today. We're all Newcastle today. Oh, this Sky ad break is so fucking long. Oh, they're in the waffle sesh of the Euros draw, so nothing serious is going on right now. Yeah, let me know how you guys feeling about the game tomorrow. Let me know how confident or nervous you guys are going into this one.
I think it's going to be like last season's game where we miss a load of chances and then we take the price for it. We're going to go 1-0 up and then they're going to get 2 goals. And one of them goals is going to be a penalty.
Not even like that. That was one of the biggest batterings I've ever seen. Brighton just walked through us all match. That was that Lampard's. Yeah, it was Lampard's first home game.
Nah,
What?
I have a weird feeling about tomorrow. Because we win one, we lose one. We win one, we lose one kind of thing. I think this is going to be a up and down.
Is Jimmy all right?
Are you
I'm
okay?
doing the Michael Ballack against Barcelona. Remember?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Right, I'll see. I'll give it 5 minutes for a Madrid link. What from there?
El Fenomeno. El Fenomeno. El Fenomeno.
The real R9.
El Fenomeno. I'm feeling like the GOAT today.
The real Ronaldo.
Exactly. That's what you should have said. The real Ronaldo.
Oh, yeah. Real Ronaldo.
Not the one that was made in the lab. That dude's a fucking machine. Yo, I fell asleep, man. I slept through all the games.
You didn't miss anything.
You would have slept through the games anyways.
The Arsenal game was dead? 2-1?
Yeah, that was dead. That was dead. They got a late. Wolves got a late goal. and it was they just
Oh,
sat
it was
back.
too. It was
Even
too little for
the
most of the night.
bullshit fucking Girona game that he put what made me watch in the morning because he wanted to stream.
I was
at
watching
5,
that
8
too.
He
fucking
wanted to
a.m.
stream for me though, and I didn't even know he mentioned my name for that. Also, I didn't deep how
Damn, you
early in
know,
the morning it was for you.
I should have never got up.
No, you shouldn't, because I didn't watch it. I watched
I
it
know
for like
shit, you
2
didn't watch
minutes.
it. I noticed you didn't watch it.
No, I'll watch this Everton match though. I'll be on there when it actually kicks off.
Yeah,
I think
everybody in here in YouTube in the game, the Everton game, and the Everton versus Nottingham Forest is in Discord. So if you want to watch it, it's in the Discord.
I see Arsenal fans are excited. We're up 4 points. Slow down. You were up like 20 all season and you lost. Calm down.
You were up 90%.
I'm telling people, I'll take a bet right now. City win the league by 6 points. But I have yet to have anybody take the bet.
You know what's crazy is if you told, like I said this earlier, if you told me that they had the defensive depth to be able to win the league in the beginning of the season, I would have told you probably. If you ask me now, bro, they are bare bones at this point. Tomiyasu out, Timber out. They got to play freaking Cedric and these men. Freaking Zinchenko ain't no defender, and Ben White. That's your back line. So you bet it's Gabriel Saliba and Inshallah. That's what it is. After that, especially if Tomiyasu out for injury. Especially coming up in the December, the January time, they got knockouts and shit.
They just got to prove they're not bottle jobs to me.
Well, that's good.
Bottle the league. When
That's
I watch
good.
you
I don't
bottle
wish
something-
injury on
Oh,
nobody.
Petro! Oh,
Ben White
no.
and Bozo still though.
Nearly.
It's
Everton and
Saliba
Forest
and
players are in the
it's
final.
Saliba and Gabriel that like if you have to rotate them, man, that's when I'm wondering. Yeah, I believe it when I see it. Timber back in January.
Timber is not back in no goddamn January.
I believe that's
talking
when I
about.
see it. Just like
we
Aaron
don't know what
Rodgers
his injury
back
was. He
this
tore his
week.
ACL. What January?
Fuck you talking? That's what I'm saying. These people are so goddamn deluded sometimes, bro. It's like anybody who believes Aaron Rodgers coming back, it's the same shit. You think this dude's gonna be coming back after a full torn ACL, bro? Come on.
Not ACL, Achilles tear. Even worse.
I know that. I'm talking both of them. The long.
Oh yeah.
Both of them. I'm talking Timber. These dudes be crazy.
Oh, nice one too. Lawns.
I'd be surprised if you get the same Timber back, and you won't have that same Timber that you had before in the regular season until next year, though. Even if you have him bring him back at the end of this year. I'm not even talking about the end of this year. I'm talking about January, end of December, January. That's when the time gets tough, and that's when you got to show yourselves. If you're, I don't know your run. I don't know the Gunners' run, by the way. Like I'm not watching like last year. Like they're just not. Last year they were fun to watch. This year they're just like, Declan Rice, Odegaard, yeah, Saka's running at people, The strikers may get a goal,
They should have buried Wolves, to be honest. They took their foot off the gas at 2-0.
I didn't watch. I just can't watch.
Oh, go Gendouzi. Go. Foul? Give me that. That's a foul. Yeah,
we'll see.
Foul all day.
We'll see. End of the year, at end of the season, we'll see where they're at.
Who's playing tomorrow, by the way, apart from us? Because my friend's asking me to put a bet on.
Liverpool
I need some advice.
tomorrow.
Liverpool got Fulham.
I've already said that Brighton would beat Chelsea as part of my bet. So Liverpool got Fulham. Is Liverpool at home?
Now you got
Okay, Liverpool then. Is that it? Is that who plays?
No, Aston Villa also play.
That's what. Oh, if you, whenever you pay to back your team, whenever you pay bets to not back your team, you end up getting a W.
That is a lot. Oh yeah, no, I was going to say I put a bet on last week for Newcastle to beat us, and they won. So yeah.
Bournemouth are playing.
Galatasaray 1-0.
Yep.
Cool.
So my best bet is to
Terrible
go
goalkeeping.
Brighton, Liverpool. What were the other games? Who are
Terrible
Villa playing?
Ooh, Lazio might get a penalty here.
Who are Aston Villa playing?
Bournemouth away.
Okay, I'll put a bet on Villa as well. What was the other one?
Liverpool host Fulham.
Wait,
And
so there's only
West Ham
No,
also
West-
host Palace.
You guys are fools if you guys think
West
that
Ham
this-
Palace will be a
this
draw. So
Chelsea
I'm gonna
team
go.
is gonna
I'm
just
gonna go
lose every
Brighton,
single
Liverpool,
game, bro.
Wolves, and a draw.
Joey, what'd you say?
Roller
I've got it.
coaster.
What'd you say,
You guys
Joey?
are fools, literally fools, if you think Chelsea's just gonna lose every single game. Like,
It's not in every
No,
single
I'm
game.
not pausing. I'm being realistic for fuck's sake. We're in absolute trenches right now. We're not
and
winning against
Brighton
Brighton.
haven't won a game.
Simple as.
Have won one game in 7.
We've won 5 matches out of the last 25 Premier League
And I
games.
just told you
year.
that Brighton has won one game in 7,
Let's just be realistic for fuck's sake.
and they have 11.
Joey,
injuries.
other teams don't need to be in great form to beat you. That's the
That
problem.
don't mean shit.
Yeah,
we
it
don't have to
does.
be. No, it doesn't, because we could be in shit form and then all of a sudden turn it on against a team, because
Sure.
that's how it's been all year.
Sure.
Like that's my point, bro. Like you can't just
Sure.
say we're gonna lose because of the quality of the players that we have on the pitch. If they decide to show up and we decide to play the right formation, then it happens. But if we decide that not do those things in the game, it doesn't happen. It's so erratic, is my point. To say that every single time that you're gonna come up against a team that's ahead of us on the table, we're gonna get our asses beat.
No, this isn't based off the fact that
You know
we've
what I'm
lost in the
saying?
table.
And that's
Though.
my
I'm
point.
going by the fact that we've lost to teams that are below us in the table as well. I was someone at the start of the season who never pictured a perfect season for us this season. I never predicted us to get top 4. I never predicted us to get top 8.
I know, but you've
and that's how
predicted
I'm
every
doing
single
it. So
week
don't be
for us
shocked
to
when I
lose.
say I don't think we're going to beat Brighton. That's all I'm saying.
No, but you've predicted every single week for us to lose.
No, most of the weeks I've predicted us to draw.
No,
actually.
Chloe.
Yes, I have.
Chloe.
You can watch back our
Every
shows.
You know what the
and see.
crazy thing is, though? You know what the crazy thing is, though?
Every week
Chloe's
you said
actually
we're
been
gonna lose
super accurate with predictions.
Yeah, so
Not
thank
just
you.
for Chelsea,
Oh.
for the Premier League. She's been super accurate. On the Steve-O and Chloe
Bro,
show,
I'm
which
not-
I forgot to.
All right, bro.
No,
All right.
seriously. She's been
All right.
super accurate.
Bro, I get a text message. I get a message from her and saying what the score
When was the
is.
last time I messaged you? What do you mean I messaged you?
I mean,
Last time I messaged
I don't
you
have
was
to
like
message you
about a
now
month
because
ago.
you have a show with Steve. Like I could just
Wow.
see what you're thinking on Steve's show. Like I don't gotta.
Yeah,
message
and
you.
then, like Steve has just said, and like
You-
I've just said, I've
Chloe,
been
if
damn
you don't
fucking
like what I
accurate.
gotta
So what the
say,
hell
I'm
are you
sorry.
trying to say?
I'm just all I'm saying is you every week you say we're gonna lose.
No, I
Every week.
don't.
Not every
For the
week.
most part, yeah.
Not
It's
every
right
week.
there on videos. No, I don't predict us to lose every week.
Okay.
And you know what? She was right
I
when
was
she
one
said,
who literally said on Lewis's streams 2 weeks ago that I have more hope of us beating Man City at home than what I did against Newcastle. And look what happened. We drew against Man City at home and we lost 4-1 to Newcastle.
yeah.
There you go.
I was literally about to say that, Chloe. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, I think Chloe's been, and Chloe hasn't just been accurate with Chelsea predictions for the most part. Obviously not perfect because no one is perfect predicting this stuff. But in terms of Premier League predictions, she's been like spot on for a lot of them. So
Okay.
I definitely always give it to Chloe. Bro. Cagliari red card. Here we fucking go.
Lagging.
England's in Group C. Great. Why don't
With
they just
who?
do before the fucking draw? No, it's only
With who?
spot. Just them.
Oh, they
What's
did
what?
just the first
Yeah.
round.
First spot.
I think Forest win this game, by the way, against Everton. Real Madrid Granada about to kick off as well. Lons. 3-2.
What result do we need?
Przemysław
Wait,
Frankowski.
Does it make it? Am I high or does it not make no difference if they're B2, B3, B4? What's that even mean, bro?
Oh no, we need an Everton win. We need an Everton win. Go on, Everton.
Everton.
If Forest win, we drop to 12.
True.
Who went ahead of us?
Brentford. They beat Luton.
Yes. Yeah, they got 3 points. Brentford on 19 points. Chelsea 16 points, 13 players.
We
Who
need
Palace?
Liverpool to do a job on Fulham. They probably will. We
Who
need West
Palace?
Ham.
I think you'll probably draw with
Palace. We need a draw in that. And
Who are
Bournemouth,
Palace playing?
West Ham.
Oh, okay.
Probably
And
go
it's
for a
Bournemouth.
West Ham win, maybe a West Ham win over Palace.
Oh, actually, we need Bournemouth to beat West Ham and us to do our job, basically. I mean, Bournemouth to beat Villa.
Ooh, by the way, your home record.
That's not happening.
Your home record versus Brighton ain't the best.
Our home
So,
record
in
in
the-
general. Hang on, Steve.
We're
Take that
winless
right.
against Brighton in the last 5 league games.
Bro, you want to
Take-
give
take
me
right
the
out.
world,
You did
dude. It
care
don't
about
matter
that.
with this team, son. It like what I just said. All the stats in the world don't matter with this team. They want
Right.
to show up, they'll show up. If they
Right.
don't, they won't.
Yeah,
Mm.
I agree.
They could be. They literally showed they could play with anybody in the league. Just you got to be consistent with it. That's on Podge too. Like that's simple. Like I'm just tired of this conversation about our squad. Like it's like yeah, like we obviously have a squad that can do it, but are they gonna do it? That's simple. And it's on Podge to put out a team. It's like every week we wonder what the fuck he's gonna do, and it's like we should be beating this fucking team. Like there's no. I'm tired of lowering my demands of this team. Like I'm not gonna take fucking losses like that anymore. If you gotta keep losing games, you should get fucked.
Joey.
I don't
Caicedo
give a
didn't have
fuck about
preseason.
what you think is realistic.
But
I don't give a fuck.
Joey, Caicedo, he didn't have preseason.
Don't forget Nkuku's injured.
I don't give a fuck about your realistic. I'm talking about my expectations. My expectations is they gotta fucking win.
Yeah, I feel.
Jeez.
But what about Nkunku?
Sick and tired of it. Todd is gonna be here. Todd's gonna be here fucking playing games with that playing fucking games. I'm gonna be Lee Gunner out here.
Yo, did you call Enzo a name, Lewis? How dare you?
Did I what?
Laurence, I was watching his show. He said you was leading out the people calling Enzo names.
Go, Alberto. Go.
Lewis, I love Lewis. He's my guy, but Flop Enzo? What you call them? Flop Enzo or something? Enzo Fernandez. Laurence said he said you was leading out the crew, bashing Enzo.
I've literally been the one defending him the last week.
That's why I was like, maybe he getting this.
Bro,
wrong.
that's like reading the title of the book and then being like, that's his agenda. That's what the book's about. Like that's what it was.
And then,
because like if you look at the video, it's like if you look at the title of the video and look at the picture of the video, it's like it looks like you are about to cook Enzo, but the entire video is not about that. Like if you actually look at the title and look at the actual caption of the video.
Let me find this.
That's what it is. It's like looking at the title of a book and thinking.
And then Pi said,
he's looked at he's looking at my video title and he's thought I was criticizing Enzo.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he said Lewis is leading out. I said leading out. I said I haven't seen Lewis say anything negative about Enzo.
Bro, watch the video, man.
Yeah, you gotta watch the video. And then, but wait,
because that's what it is, too, Lewis. Because like if I looked at that video, I looked at the video title. I'm like, Enzo flop, and with a question mark, and I click it, and I'm like,
but he put a question
I know
mark.
Lewis,
He's
what
asking
Lewis is
a question.
say, but I want to know what he says. Like,
and the whole video is basically defining the real reasons why we're in 10th. And then by the end of it, we get, why is it Enzo's problem? It isn't.
England, Denmark, huh?
But wait, but then Pi said the illest shit ever. And I'm gonna put this clip up on my page and I'm gonna pin it. Pi said Enzo and Caicedo are going to be here for a very long time. So slagging them off is a waste of time and stupid. Anybody doing it is stupid. So whenever I see these bitch ass niggas on their Twitter say something negative about a player, I'm gonna say to him, well, he's under contract. He's gonna be here for a little while. So slagging him off is stupid. People have this idea of you can't say nothing about the player they like. The player they like, you're not allowed to talk about, but they're allowed to talk about whoever the fuck they
Joey,
want.
you can't, or sorry, not Joey, Jesus, Jimmy, wrong Jay. You can't constructively criticize nobody no more.
Yeah, like they're
illegal.
It's stupid. If you're
You
going,
be
I'm
arrested.
like, how is it
You be
stupid?
silent.
It's a crime to expect more from fucking Enzo.
Well,
Are we
people on
kidding?
Twitter these days just see criticism as you hating on someone when there's a thing called constructive criticism.
Then they do the thing where it's,
wanting your team to do better. That's
Then
all
they
we
do-
want. Is our team to do better.
then they also do the thing where, let's bring up an example. Is Saliba one of the best center backs in the Premier League? Is he the best? I said, no. Some motherfucker said, why you hating? I was like, what?
Yo, then it's this
I rate
thing
him very
of-
highly, but just because I don't rate him at the very, 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 very number one
Steve,
top
Steve, there was literally someone in the chat earlier that did this earlier. I noticed when we were having a conversation about Saliba earlier. After I said that I don't think he's been as good this year as he was last year.
Probably top three best center backs in the league.
I was gonna say, but like, someone put in the chat.
Debatable on where you
Yeah,
want.
but someone put in the chat, oh, he's better than all your centre backs. Yeah, no shit.
Who cares? Yeah.
Did I say he wasn't? Bro, did I say he wasn't?
It's not
Like,
even the conversation. It's just going off conversation.
You know what I don't like though? Let me tell you what I don't
Who's
like.
better than all our centre backs?
No, let me tell you what I don't like about football fans.
Yo.
When they're having these debates, right? They'll say shit like, they'll say, ooh, Saliba walks into any team. That's bullshit. You don't know what managers favor his game or don't. Every player does not just walk into every team. This idea. I'm like, yo, we've seen players playing at a world-class level and get benched. I watched it with Juan Mata.
No.
World-class level. And Marino said, bye. I don't need you. I don't know.
That pay me.
And won the fucking league. So miss me with this. Oh, he walked right into any man. No, he
David
doesn't.
Beckham. David Beckham, bro. It happens to David Beckham.
So there's many instances like in football, like there's one there like Louis van Gaal did it at Bayern Munich. Literally the same thing as the Mata thing, where like for I think 2 years in a row, Luca Toni was their best player, was a top goal scorer in Bundesliga.
Top goal
Van
scorer,
Gaal,
yeah.
Van Gaal came-
Oh! Hakim Ziyech, what a goal, my son!
Yo, he's playing in Turkey.
Hakim Ziyech, what a goal! Hakim Ziyech, what a goal, bro!
No, bro.
No!
Yo, he's playing against.
Shut up, Meg.
Very good goal, Ziyech.
What a goal, Hakim Ziyech, bro! Dunking on the D-gens.
Yo, don't interrupt that convo to bring up a Hakim Ziyech.
Legit, bro, I was just saying, like, my man could have waited. Hey, I apologize for any headphone wearers, bro. Man shouted at the top of his voice, interrupting me for nothing. For some dude scoring a goal.
What do you mean Mata and Saliba is bad comparisons? It's actually a better comparison, dickhead. Because Mata was a well-established player for many years. Way more advanced than fucking Saliba. He got swiped. So you think a person won't swipe a young Saliba? Saliba ain't been playing at no world-class level for multiple years.
Yeah.
Yo, Spain, Croatia, Albania. What the fuck?
What are we talking about?
Nice. It's a good group.
Jimmy, you know what they do? You know what they do? All of a sudden, because he's had a year where he has been excellent, he is all of a sudden world class.
That's
what people do.
Oh, this world class.
That's what people do.
No. They're gonna say no.
Now,
What they're gonna say is
that he doesn't have the capabilities of being world class
because he won the player of the season. Did he win Defender of the Year in France? I think he won Defender
No,
of the
he
Year.
won young defender.
Okay,
Young
so
Defender
because
of
he
the
won
Year.
Young Defender of the Year in France and had a very good debut season last season, now he is world class.
I have to
Right,
debate my
and
best
that's what
friend
makes sense for
every
me.
single day when you bring.
And I
Saliba,
regard
bro.
Saliba very highly.
I
I've been
think he
talking
deserves
about
it
him,
too.
Yeah,
watching him
I
in
think he has
training for
the
years.
I think he's
You're
yet to
right.
be
capability
You're
proven.
to do
spot
it.
on.
Can somebody name me a player all time who's world class who didn't start on their national team in their world class era at the point where they were considered world class and did not start on their national team?
There is,
I was say the only people I can think of.
I think the Ligt is better than him.
There was a couple people in like that Spain team, that like 2009-10 Spain team that
When
like
that shit was overloaded.
I'd consider world class, but also you're dealing with like a midfield. Like we're talking about David Silva wasn't starting or getting in. We're talking about Santi Cazorla I'd put in there as well, wasn't starting getting in. But they had Xavi, they had Iniesta, Busquets. Like that's a difficult that's understandable in that.
How you
sense.
breaking
hard to
that, bro?
break
Kind of that.
Explain how you're breaking into that team, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you had legit, you had David Silva and Mata and them like playing right wing trying to break into that team.
Ability to
Fabregas
become world
just got a
class.
little sniff in that
But
midfield, you know,
world-class
a little
takes
cameo.
time. It's not something that you just gain over one season.
Exactly.
It takes time. Like I feel like we be crowning people
I will
way
not disagree.
too
He is.
fast.
It's way too early. We throw around world
all
class
of a
like
sudden
confetti.
the crown
just
is
think
moving from head to head every year.
If he does,
And, like,
in the
we
next
just
2 years, if he brings something significant and is a major
Benzema.
part of it, maybe we can have
Benzema's
that
one where he
discussion.
didn't start for the national team, but that was
Benzema
actually
fucking tried to blackmail his fucking teammate. What are we talking
Valbuena.
about?
Mathieu Valbuena. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
he
shoot
wasn't.
that.
It wasn't because of his skills.
Right.
Yeah, tried to blackmail
Yeah, he tried to blackmail his own teammates.
his own fucking teammate.
BBD, there is a possibility he can become world class. I ain't gonna lie. There is
100%.
He can.
100%.
This
He
is
has
not a
all
deny.
the capability in the
He is
world.
not
to
there
become
yet,
world
my bro. He's at this current moment in time. He's not a
He
world
has
class
had
defender.
one season.
He's a very good defender.
He's had very good seasons in France
very
and then another
See what
very
we
good
need?
He's a very good
Exactly.
defender.
This is exactly. Lewis, put BB's comment up.
But to
Can
call
you
him a
put
world
BB's
class
comment
defender
up?
at the age of 20 when
Put BB's
he
comment.
ain't really
This
done
is
anything.
exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
We aren't hating him.
We are not at all. Not
we
at
ain't
all.
hating him at all.
What do you mean
That's
he
the
will
whole
become
point of
world?
this
So
conversation.
you saying he will become world class? Really? So you mean a player never had a good 1 or 2 seasons and then fell off the face of the earth? That's never happened.
If you saw how Michu was playing when he first signed for Swansea in Swansea's debut season, you would think that guy was a world class striker.
Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
Do you know what is stupid about what this comment says? He's literally agreeing with us because we're saying the same thing he said. That right now he's not world class, but
he's
he,
not-
like
he's
most of
on
us
his way.
say, he will become world class.
He'll become it.
But we're hating.
You're saying the same
we're
fucking
hating.
thing. You dumb
He
cunt.
agrees with our
You're
comment.
Scott. You're Scott.
We're
You're Scott.
hating.
You're Scott.
You
Make
dumb
it
cunt.
make
He agrees. He literally agree with what we're saying.
It makes
If
sense.
Ziad, if people are going to say stupid shit, I'm going to call you a dumb cunt because you're commenting like a dumb cunt.
And that's why me and Scott get along so well.
Yo, by the way,
Brother said the same thing.
Joey,
Joey, I'm trying to understand. This motherfucker said the same thing we did and said we're hating. Brother, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
By the way, the same thing applies to players outside of what the teams we support, like Bellingham. He's playing at a world-class level right now at Real Madrid. Is he world-class yet? Would I put him in that bracket? No, not yet.
No, thank you.
No,
But he is
exactly.
very close. He is very
Exactly.
close.
That is a good example, Steve. That's a
Great
good example.
Not yet, but we all know
If he does this
he
the
has
rest of the season and then
capabilities
does
of
it
being
again,
there.
Next year,
then we can say
yeah.
that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
kid has been a stud since he stepped foot into
Also-
Birmingham City
Hey,
midfield 3 years ago.
Also,
Like,
by the way,
since he
Bellingham-
touched ball, that guy's been on a trajectory.
He was so
Bellingham's
good
a
to the
trajectory
one
to be
season.
world
His
class.
trajectory is
He
just
was
going
so
up
good.
and up and
And
up.
Saliba
And
is
he just needs
definitely
to
on.
win. He just needs
Yeah.
to win
He's on.
something significant and make it a bit consistent. And then, yeah, you're in that category, bro. I
Also,
mean,
Bellingham is a brilliant example of Jimmy was talking about earlier about systems, where it's like Bellingham in our system don't work. He's not playing to this level because we're asking him to do completely different things in our system than he would be doing in this Real Madrid system. If Bellingham's in our midfield, he's playing in a pivot.
Yes.
oh my God.
Yo,
Ryan,
hold up. Italy,
Ryan,
Croatia,
put
Spain.
Oh, I'm
Ryan's
angry with
chat
that
up,
comment you
'cause I'm
just
about
made
to
as well.
smoke this boy
God,
right now.
Bro,
Put Ryan's
Italy.
chat up, 'cause I'm about to smoke this boy. Who said Enzo was world class, bozo?
Nobody said
Who
Enzo
the
was
fuck
world
on
class.
this panel said Enzo
Wait,
was world
who?
class?
Who's the comment?
Who the fuck
Is that
on this
just a-
panel said that shit?
Who am I looking for?
God damn, they make shit up in their brains, bro. It's like they hear shit in their head. They're hearing shit.
Yeah.
They hear my voice in their head. It's like they hear these guys. They hear your voice, Jimmy's voice.
I
in their
have
dreams,
voices
bro.
in my head.
Jimmy's-
They talk
No,
Jimmy's-
Ryan,
they
Ryan,
crazy
Ryan,
shit
again,
in their
Ryan.
dreams, bro. Like
Also-
I don't
also
know
to-
what the fuck is
Joey,
going
Joey,
on, bro.
Joey,
I don't know
You ever
what's
heard
going
no
on.
Chelsea fans in here say that shit?
Joey, hang on, Ryan. The only reason why I'm not going to cuss you out is because I like you, bro. Like, bring up the comment before that. Before that comment, bring up the last comment, brother. I'm gonna ask you to listen clearly one time, please. I said if he's at Chelsea, he's playing in that double pivot, so he's not going to play the same as he's playing right now. If he's playing in the 10 at Chelsea, that's a different conversation. He won't play at the 10.
Yeah, but Scott, it's not only where he's
How can you
playing.
win the
No,
World Cup and not be
it's
world
the
class?
manager.
Oh my
It's the manager as well because Ancelotti put this guy into a goal scorer. He made him a goal scorer.
That's what I'm saying.
Bellingham wasn't finding these goals.
Bellingham wasn't scoring goals like this for Dortmund, bro.
He would transfer
scoring good amount of
Jimmy,
goals.
Jimmy.
but
He
like
was
not-
Bro, he didn't have double figures. He wasn't even
One
double
at
figures.
a time.
Talk, man.
No, Ziad, that's my fucking point. And what you just said is my fucking point because he's in a different system at Chelsea. He won't be playing the same. That was literally my point to start with. A man is trying to twist that into something where they're saying the same thing, with literally saying the same point.
Facts.
Here's the difference of Bellingham.
You know what
Real
makes a
Madrid to
world class player? You want to
Go
know
on.
what makes a world class player? Consistency.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what makes a world class player. Consistency. Okay, because you can have a year of Marcus Rashford like he had last year.
Exactly.
And you can have a year like Marcus Rashford had like last year where he scores 20 freaking goals. You're going to call him world class because he scored 20 goals?
They were. I heard Terry say
It's
he's
wild.
world class.
It's
I'm like,
wild, bro.
every time he
It's
said it,
wild.
I
That's
cringed.
my point, bro. That's my point.
It's like we saw Rashford the season before that. Rashford 21-22 was the biggest bag of shit.
Shit, they wanted him out of the club. And in the very next season, they called him world class because he was on a purple. Well, it was more than a purple patch, but a double purple patch. Fuck it, we'll give him
We'll
a
call
double.
it a purple season.
Yeah,
We'll call it a
purple
purple
season.
Exactly.
And then he came right back down to reality. Now all those people calling him world class. How do they look now? Like dickheads.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Give these kids time to
Big up
call them
Jesters.
world class.
Take care, bro.
Just give them some
Always
time before you start calling them world class and the best in the world and crowning him the best defender in the world and crowning this
I was
guy the
just gonna
best
say
winner in
Jersey.
the world. The one thing that Liverpool fans did for a while was that, right? Was like after a couple like their first couple seasons where they started to get good and they were starting to crown people the best in the world and still they were City's bitch for a season. Like that shit
All of their
crazy.
players were the best in the world, from
Yeah.
Robo to Trent to Van to this. And they got one
Wijnaldum
prim.
and-
One fucking prim.
Easy, bro.
One
One
prim.
prem, one UCL.
Just make it easy. BB Saliba, I think will be best.
He's
one of the
phenomenal.
best center backs in the world. I think he will be, though. You hear how I said that? I think he will be. Not he's the guy.
Yeah.
You know, that's how you guys that's how most of these guys act. You crowning MVPs to everybody after every year, bro. It's crazy to me. It's just crazy.
You're an MVP if you bring value to the table with your trophies. Yeah, trophy.
No, but Ryan, we don't.
Yeah,
None of
trophy.
us. None of us on this panel. None of us on this panel did not say that Saliba had a very, very good season. That's one season, and I watched him before at Saint-Etienne, Nice, and Olympique de Marseille. He was their top 3 best players in that fucking squad for all of them.
Bro,
I
he
still
won
don't
young
think he's
defender
world
of the
class.
entire La Liga. That League
Liga,
One. in
yeah.
year.
No other world class season.
No reason why you can't say he will
17.
become. But to say it right after one season is just too
fast.
It's
man.
overreaction.
If England don't win this group,
So fast, bro.
It's overreaction.
Why?
It's because
Hey,
people
yeah.
want to feel good about
Why
something.
make
That's
these
It's a long group stage.
people, Joey. You know what it is? People want validation. People want rivals to stroke off to their player, and then they don't want to just have them stroke off. They want them to be like fully sucking cock. That's what it is. It's like we're just not willing to do that, bro. I'm not fully sucking that cock. No, fuck that.
The only reason I knew Saliba was ever good was from Arsenal fans gassing him up, not from rival fans gassing him up.
Yeah, I mean, Arsenal fans were telling me
but
the
Arsenal
year
fans will not make it hard to
he was
get in your face
Saint
that this guy's
Etienne.
good. They'll make sure
Well,
they
yeah, I
rub
mean,
it in
I've
your
seen
face.
Arsenal fans gas
They'll
Havertz up
rub it.
last
Wait,
week.
you said on his centre back.
Scored
He's
2
so
goals.
good, you know. Watch him. Watch him. Shit's all yours.
Oh God.
And who even cares?
My friends were telling me about him when he was at Saint Etienne, and I like knew that he was gonna be good. Like I knew he was gonna be good, but like the way they make it seem like they just got like the world has ended. We have God at center back. Like, come on, guys.
The biggest
just
compliment I
fucking
could pay to Saliba is that he made some.
step back, bro.
The biggest
He
compliment I
didn't
could
play
pay.
at Nice. He played at Saint Etienne.
He played at Nice as well.
Yeah,
Played at
Nice
Nice
as well.
Yeah. Yep. He played at Nice. If I'm not mistaken.
Before he got
played-
signed?
Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure he only played at Etienne, and then he got
Etienne and
loaned back.
Marseille.
Oh,
I
he
played
played
for
for
Nice too. He played for Nice. Yeah, he did. I wasn't tripping. He played next to Donche. Yep. He was brilliant for Nice. He was brilliant.
Right, I'm done arguing with you. If you want to be a bozo, bro, go be a bozo in your corner, bro. Go put the dunce cap on and go be a bozo in the corner, bro. I don't know what else.
He gets into every team, and you don't know that for a fact. You don't know that. You don't know for a fact that Saliba gets in every
No,
team.
do you know what? No, hang on. Do you know why this argument is stupid? By the way, do you know why this argument is stupid?
World class is consistency
No,
within
do
a
you know why this
long period
argument
of
is
time.
dumb? Do you know why this argument is dumb? Because I can use this same argument for Enzo. Enzo walks into every top team in the league comfortably. He also walks into most top teams in the world. So if we're going to say that, then Enzo's world class. So like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Jeez. That's uncomfortable.
Don't worry, we're taking this.
Uncomfortable conversations.
No, man, we're not sucking the cock enough. Apparently, that's the biggest crime.
I see a lot of
Looks
people
like I'm
get
not,
rated
bro.
fast for the purple patch they have, then they go and get injured, spend months out, come back, be nothing like they were during that purple patch. And
They're
then
right.
And then they do one amazing thing, and it's like that's why he's world class.
So Ryan, what team in world football, what top team in world football does Enzo not walk into
Real Madrid's midfield
right now?
I saw a tweet earlier though.
He
How
does walk into Real Madrid's team. You
No,
got
we're
to
overtaking Tony Snooze.
He does
Oh,
start
okay,
for
so
Real Madrid.
even Real Madrid is debatable.
If we're counting, are we
earlier
counting?
saying
Wait.
how-
Are we counting injuries or no? Because
No,
Real Madrid, you got a lot.
no
of
injuries. No injuries.
Okay.
He starts for Real Madrid.
No, I don't think Enzo starts.
Yes,
for Real Madrid.
100% he does.
I don't think
I
he
did see a tweet earlier.
Not ahead of
how, like,
Camavinga, Chouameni, Valverde.
He starts in
And
front of
Bellingham because they
Camavinga.
played
He's better than
1-2-1-2.
Camavinga. He's better than
The
Camavinga.
only one that's even
He's not better than
debatable.
Camavinga for me.
He's better than
No.
Camavinga.
I
He's
don't
better
think
than
he's better than
Tchouameni.
Camavinga
He's
for
better
me.
than Camavinga and Tchouameni.
Also the fact
No,
we're
he's not better than
debating Real
Chouameni
Madrid.
either.
Profile to
Chouameni
those
is a
players.
defensive
Why are we
midfielder.
talking about this? He's a different profile. If anything,
Exactly.
he's going to play in Modric's spot. And why are we talking about this?
Right.
It's the only
Because he
team.
has.
It's the only team that's debatable. That's it.
Exactly, it's the only team that's debatable. Like,
I mean, I saw a tweet earlier that said like how
Man said
people are only
Barcelona.
comparing
like,
Trent
I'm not talking to
to
people.
the
Like
way that Reece James played before
Yeah, I'm
he
done.
got
That's why I
injured.
don't
We
like
need to see
talking
Reece
about
James
Pep
play more
Guardiola.
before we can start
I don't
actually
like
having
having the
comparisons with
conversation.
him.
Sorry, what's that? Who's Barcelona in midfield?
That shit's
I
so
don't know.
stupid.
What's Barcelona's best midfield?
Best midfield for Barca is Pedri, Gavi, De Jong for me.
Okay, he shits on Gavi, so I don't like.
Mm,
Oh, get over it, Steve, man.
he
Give
doesn't.
it a
No,
rest,
but
man.
the thing is, hold on. But again, it's a profile thing. Gavi and Enzo are not the same kind of midfield.
Okay, if we're talking about profile, but we're gonna be here all day. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's
just
why
like,
this is
does
so
he stop or
stupid.
not? And he does.
Yeah, no,
So.
but this is why the
This
whole argument is stupid.
conversation
But it
of
started
going
from
into other people's teams is so
yeah,
stupid.
but this is what the argument started with a stupid comment and has carried on with stupid like comparisons. But like,
And it came from a person who's just riling
it's
people
like I said earlier, like if we're gonna play these stupid games and we're gonna do these stupid comparisons and shit, we can go down that road. We can do that because like if we're doing this argument of this player starts in every team, cool. We can do that for our players as well, bro. Like we can do that with other players. Like that's why it's fucking stupid.
What team doesn't start? I don't know. Isak.
Probably just City.
You get into a few teams.
Yeah,
you know?
outside of City, every team in the Premier League plays Isak. No one's out here telling me Isak's fucking world class.
Yeah, like seriously, like there you go. That's the best example. That's a great example, Steve.
What, Isak?
Great example. Fantastic example. Couldn't have been a better example.
Go for Real Madrid.
Because literally there's not many. There's probably only City and Bayern that are the only two teams in the world that won't take them.
No one take Isak. Probably, yeah. Actually, no. Atletico Madrid. Atletico Madrid. No, because Griezmann, Isak ahead of Morata.
I think even Barcelona would take him. Play him at a winger.
Juventus. Would you take him over Vlahovic?
Absolutely.
You play him next to Vlahovic.
Take him over Vlahovic.
You take him over.
Would Isak start AC Milan over Giroud? Yes. Yeah. Would he start at Inter with Lautaro?
No, probably
yes.
not. Probably not. No. They play Scott. Thuram is.
Does he start over Osimhen? Does he start over Osimhen at Napoli? No, but what you could do with Isak is I don't think he starts at Napoli over Osimhen, but I do think you could play Isak. Not right wing though.
Right wing, hell no, bro.
Because it has to be Cavani. Maybe Napoli is one of the only teams he don't start for.
You have to play
Bayern Munich.
Bayern,
no,
he doesn't.
No, he doesn't start.
So Napoli, Bayern, and City. Those are the three teams in the world. Isak don't start.
I just think that Saliba. I think Saliba is world class. Is on the world class trajectory.
Starts with PSG.
PSG is a good one. PSG don't even know their best striker though. If it's Gonzalo Ramos or Colomani.
If they were to start,
I like Colomani a lot.
Yeah, if they were to start one of them, would Isaac even will start with them?
Yes.
That's a good question, actually. Because I love Colomani. I'm a huge fan of him. Would he start over Isak?
LFC double. That's a good one too. Who wouldn't Estupinian start for at this current moment?
It's true. Estupinian would start for Real Madrid right now.
It's a good one. I know. You start for Madrid because Madrid don't got a left back. Probably only Milan he wouldn't start for. That's literally it. Milan and Bayern.
Estupinian will probably start at Man City.
Yep.
Over Ake, and then the good thing with Ake is he could play left back or center back.
Same with Vardio.
Same with Vardio as well. Estupinian starts at Newcastle, yes. He starts at Villa, yes. Starts at Man United, yes. Chelsea, yes. Liverpool, yes. Yeah, basically the only team that Estupinian don't start for is Milan.
I think he would play left wing though. I think Isak would play left wing with Lewandowski.
Lewandowski's in bad form though.
It's a handball.
On what? What game you watching?
Forest Everton.
No, Estupinian starts over Luke Shaw.
Yeah, Estupinian might be world class now, I guess. He had one great season. He can start for anybody in the league. In the world, he might be world class, guys.
Yeah,
he might be world class. I mean, with that logic, he might. Estupinian is world class. At Brighton got the best left back in the world now. They got the best left back in the world. You see how crazy that sounds? Do you see how crazy that sounds?
Yeah.
Do you see, Ryan? Do you see how crazy that sounds, bro? Do you see how crazy that sounds?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, people underestimate some of Enzo's performances for Chelsea. Like, people just ignore what he done last season.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I guess
Ryan, man, be quiet, man.
Why,
He
I
starts
guess,
for
though.
Chelsea as well.
Stats
He starts
lie,
for
I
Liverpool,
guess,
bro.
Ziad. Stats lie.
That's a stats. I don't give a shit about stats, man.
That's
He's a
why.
striker. Man, we knew people were finished when they were expecting him to get goals. Man, get out of here, bro.
And we haven't even seen the best of him yet. Is our
100%.
point. We haven't even seen the best of him yet. And
Mate, that Liverpool performance.
He
that-
still had good.
That Liverpool performance is probably the best individual performance this season.
No, okay, easy.
No, that's not easy. What do you
On
mean?
the breaks, easy.
No breaks.
It's not the best. It's not the best individual performance of the Premier League this season. Doku against Bournemouth.
Let's go.
Man said Bournemouth, bro. Come on, Steve. Bro.
Man said individual performance. You didn't throw any caveats in there. Oh, it has to be.
I'm taking
it has to
Enzo
be
as well.
this. Oh, it has to be that. Oh, it has to be this. Oh, it has to be that.
I'm
You
taking
said,
Enzo
give
as
me a top performance that was better. I said Doku versus Bournemouth. There you go. I can think.
Yeah. What about a player that you can compare him to? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, another
Instead of,
midfielder
playing
that plays
attacker,
Enzo as well.
comparing an attacker to a midfielder. Like,
right, but yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? We're not asking for that much, but you can compare him to someone who plays around about the same position at least.
Would you? Nah, Bruno sits back.
Sometimes.
What about I feel like Douglas Luiz has had a few. Like
Daniel Bryan.
Douglas Luiz.
Daniel Bryan. You're on mute, bro.
I got
He's
my
gonna
first
get a
racial
move.
abuse on my own video.
I have a feeling.
Congratulations. That's amazing, my friend.
I have a feeling Douglas Luiz is going to be one of those players that
clearly
get
upset.
doesn't.
I clearly upset someone. He's so
Really?
racially abused.
I think Luiz is amazing, bro. I think Douglas.
I tell him thanks for the
I
view.
think you didn't see the best of Luiz until Emery was around. Like, you really didn't.
Same goes for Watkins. Same goes for Luka Digne.
Yeah, that's my
Same
point.
goes for
Right?
Ming.
It's like
This guy's upset.
Like, and you're going to end up paying an exorbitant amount of money for a guy like Douglas Luiz right now, and you're just picking him up based off of with that team. But when he has played in that team with other managers, it has looked awful, like god awful. It has like the capabilities of being.
I just think that's just good coaching though, because you can say the same thing.
Oh,
about
Emery was amazing.
Top
Emery's amazing.
Top.
Emery's
coach.
amazing.
Yeah. I think
you don't
go back and add revenue on your old
Europa
videos?
League titles and just be a bum, bro.
Probably. If
You know what I'm saying?
qualified
You don't
for it
win
now,
4
probably.
Europa League titles and be a bum. It just
Why?
doesn't. happen.
What is ad suitability? What does that mean? Why some of them got the yellow?
That
you
means
might
you
have-
got to request a review because it may or may not be
I big up
suitable.
you guys, man. Take it easy, man. Big
Might
up
be
you
too
guys.
much swearing or some bullshit.
Oh.
Have a look. I always get flagged regardless, but it doesn't really matter. Streams are all about super chats. Videos are more about ad revenue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so the videos you can control your language, yeah. So you can kind of control what you say.
Now, the videos is more reliant on ad revenue. You're going to make next to no ad revenue streams. It's all about super chats.
Oh. So
Unless
hold
you
on.
do short streams. If you do short streams, you're more likely to get better playback.
Okay. So
can
like,
watch through
yeah,
them.
those hour streams are long down. Okay. So if you do like the 10-minute, 15-minute joints, okay.
Then you get a lot more based off ad revenue.
Okay.
I also read the other day that you're more likely to get more views if you
see why
say
you-
how today you've done like 3 watch longs in a row. You're more likely to get more views if you do a watch long per video. So do
Yeah,
3
yeah. I know what you
instead
mean.
of like
Yeah.
one long one.
No, because I'm looking back and they put revenue on the old videos. I mean,
So
it's like
basically,
literally
instead of doing
$4.
this whole watch along as one whole video, you should do 3 separate games instead.
Cam, my G. Cam, what's up, bro? That's
Big
my
up,
G
Cam.
right there.
We nearly saw
Yeah, it kind of makes sense in a way, because if you were to type Arsenal watch along on YouTube, it'll come up with just like your stream today for Arsenal, and then you type in a Lazio watch along, it'll come up for your video for Lazio. Whereas if you typed in a Lazio watch along and you did this one as a whole long stream, it's not going to come up.
Yeah.
So
No, but
that
what
makes sense in a way.
You know,
what I know with YouTube, apparently, like the more streams or videos you do per day, the more it messes you up on the algorithm. Like the first stream usually gets pushed the highest. That's why I've
Yeah,
always
yeah,
done
yeah.
long.
That it's like that with IG because I use IG a lot.
When I do one stream and then I do Shameless, that one's always gonna have less people waiting.
Yeah, on IG, the first picture I put up in the morning always go through the algorithm faster than the rest. Always.
I don't know. I
Kinda
just see
now
I
because
see
now
like
you can do videos and streams and be fine.
I see the thing is
Amazing.
though with YouTube, it's a bit like Twitter as well. You need to be careful what words you mention in your title. Like I've noticed on Twitter, like earlier with the whole Astrid Wet thing, if you put Astrid Wet in your tweet, like the name Astrid Wet, you're gonna get way more interactions on it than what you would if you just put Wet or Astrid. Like it's the same thing with YouTube, and that's why I think if you did like 3 separate videos for your watch longs for each game, you'd get way more views.
You know
Because
how
you type in Arsenal, you're going to get all the Arsenal watch-alongs. You type in Forest, you're going to get all the Forest watch-alongs. And the same with Newcastle and United.
You know what's crazy? Actually, I noticed that on my Strasbourg Steve channel, I get 200 views on all of my watch-alongs because I don't put the words watch-along in it or anything. I make it look like it's I with the thumbnail and the title. I pose it as it's a free stream. That's what I posed as. Like in the tags of the YouTube thing, I edit the YouTube thing. I put in Newcastle versus Brighton. Newcastle versus Brighton free stream. Newcastle versus Brighton free football stream. Newcastle Brighton free.
You've just got to put the words that are trending the most in your title. That is literally it. It's the same with Twitter, like I just said. You've just got to mention the words because say you go on Twitter and mention the words Astrid Wet right now, it's going to come up with all the stuff that came up with Nicolas Jackson because it's a big thing.
Yeah.
Like you just got to be like mindful of what words you use in your title and that will get you the views.
Yeah. But yeah, I figured that out the watch along one because it's like it makes it look official.
It's crazy.
So.
This dude racially abused. He's upset. Yo, these people
What did
are
he
weird.
say, Jimmy? That's so fucked. What did he say?
Oh, in the video where I made about Jackson this morning, I said, where are you guys' fathers? Who raised you guys? He goes on the comment section and says, ironic, a black guy asking where's people's fathers.
Christ. God damn.
Too bad for him. My dad was always there. Daddy, he was there. I call my dad right now.
Do you think, Jimmy, it's an inherently bad thing if you don't have a father?
Cam, that shows you that this fan base is full of virgins, yo.
Yeah.
They upset that Jackson tried to get a little cocoon. I mean, what's wrong with that, bro?
How dare he try and drop game on a What the fuck?
I just want to re-elaborate the fact, Jimmy, I'm not mad at you. I was only mad because you called me crazy for mentioning the words
Jimmy,
respect.
I love your video title.
That's the only reason why I got annoyed.
Hilarious.
Nah, you probably read what I read wrong.
Like I said in the group chat, it was a difference of opinion that got us arguing and case closed.
Well, I mean, it's just a difference of how people look at things. You know what I mean?
To be fair, like obviously, I thought that child was his, and like to me, going off trying to get other pussy whilst you've just had a kid is wrong to me. Like that doesn't show any sign of respect. But obviously, because it's not his kid, okay, yeah, fair enough. Go and do what you want to fucking do.
Yeah.
Like that's it. At the end of the day, it was just a difference of opinion.
I was going to say as well, it also depends on the dynamic of relationships. Like some football players have open relationships like that.
Yeah, but it's not just down
I don't
to
even
that.
care if they
Like,
don't.
It's not
Because
just down
I
to
don't
that.
judge
Having
people
a
by.
kid,
I don't judge people by. I just don't judge people by that.
I just care about if you play football.
He cheated on his girl. That's his
yeah, but
fucking girl's
right,
problem.
can I just elaborate the fact that a baby mom isn't just the whole aspect of her delivering the kid. There's a lot more to it than that, and that's why I got a bit deep with it all. That's the only reason why.
I mean, if women have kids for men all the time, and I don't know if it's his woman.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool.
You just be having a kid for him, so I don't,
I mean, yeah, the whole thing's not the whole fact that he had to prove that it wasn't his kid's kind of crazy though. Not gonna lie.
Because that's this weirdo fan base. You can't be a straight alpha male today. You can't. Remember the days when you could just be a man and people go, oh shit, Now it's like, oh my gosh, but what about the mental health of the 7 to 10-year-olds who look up to him who might see that and think that it's okay to shut the fuck up, man.
He's meant to be a role model.
Fuck
Jimmy,
He's meant to be a role model to these kids.
Jimmy, that's where parenting comes into play. As a parent, you should be the role model your kid looks up to, not a fucking pro athlete.
How about as a parent, when the person that they look up to does something fucked up, you use it as a learning situation and say, "Hey, you see that person that you follow?"
Situation that's been used to use, like in my opinion, right? I had a thought and now it's gone out of my head, but like, hold on, let me come back to you.
You need a split. If you was a smoker, that thought would have just
remember.
I will think. I had a thought in my head. It's just gone.
People think smokers are slow and can't think. I'm over here talking on a rampage. I've been gone since 6 a.m.
Joey, let me tell you the craziest thing. People be like, "Yo, when you smoke, you have bad memory, bro."
Sound like a madness in the chat right now, fam. I had to jump in, bro.
No. Right, no. So what I'm trying to say.
All right, you remember? Go ahead. Get it out.
Nah. Oh, for fuck, wait.
God damn it! You forgot.
Let me.
You got on mute.
Yeah, you're on mute, Chloe. I think.
Yeah, no, I'm on mute.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
She's on mute.
But it's so true what you say, Jimmy. Yeah, when a man used to beat another girl, yeah, he's a player. Oh, don't fuck with him. He's a player. Obviously, you know what it is. Nowadays, it's so true. It's like, oh, what about the mental health of his grandkids when they grow up and find out he done this and done that? And it's like, man, shut up, bruv, man. How weak is this generation, bruv? Like, we're talking about and there's no disrespect to anyone here on the because I don't know what's being said. I actually don't know.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I'm just going on my own literal, like how when I heard it this morning, yeah, and I saw the kickoff over it, I went, blood. So what? Man are mad because man's getting pussy. Is that what it is now? Like, is that this generation? Like, what we're getting mad at another man getting like a girl? Is that what it is now, bro?
Cam, let me say this right fucking now for every one of these motherfuckers. The government and the media and all these fucking top tier motherfuckers program people to make it seem like being with someone, having a fucking relationship or fucking is a bad thing. Because they want you to buy their fucking products. They want you to be a robot zombie. And they want you to be a fucking just a nobody. They want you to be a nobody. So that you just listen, obey. Do what I say. That's what it is. You are programmed. None of these people can actually justify. That's why people can't. That's why people
looks are subjective. What you find hot, other people might not.
All you dudes who like, oh, but why her? Why your bitch? Don't you know that somebody that's looking at your bitch and like, no, that nigga bitch is ugly as fuck. Nothing. What you think? Your bitch?
Jesus Christ, man.
Most people are saying why her?
Chloe. Let me address the men.
Not her looks.
Hold on. Let me address the men though. Chloe, this
right now would shag her. Give her.
Hold on, but let me address the men because they're gonna know where I'm coming from. They can lie to you. They can't lie to me.
Yeah.
Most of you dudes fuck the chick that look worse than her. I guarantee you.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I said that, Jimmy. I said that earlier, bro. I legit said that earlier. I said that you're telling me that there's not a single person you slept with in your whole life that you don't regret. There wasn't a mistake.
Exactly.
The reason
like, she's this kind of girl.
If they haven't, they're a virgin.
Astrid Wet.
If they haven't, they're a virgin.
Does not give a shit about this football club.
Bro, all these dudes who say all of this about OnlyFans girls and then take a vacation to Dominican Republic. What you think them bitches are worse than OnlyFans girls? Y'all take trips to Vietnam and Philippines and go fuck them chicks at the club? They professional fuckers. They fuck at the club every week.
Yeah.
Y'all go there and find a chick that, I found my dream girl in Ibiza. Yeah,
my
okay.
key, girl.
Okay.
So did like 900 other guys.
Exactly.
It's the same
What are
woman.
we talking about? The way y'all judgmental on women is mind-boggling to me. Y'all got these things y'all bash women for. It's like, yo, relax. They're women. They're still women. They're women, bro. They're
They're
here
still
for
women,
us.
yes, but do you not agree that Astrid knows exactly what she's doing
No,
with
I'm
it?
not talking about her. I'm just talking about the way men nowadays bash women. I see it all
Jimmy,
the
they're
time.
Yeah, but then you also get women
You're
bashing
like,
men.
yo, relax, bro. Women, it's
It's
still a
not-
woman you're
it's
talking
nothing
about.
new.
Like, who you gonna
Jimmy-
be with? Like the way these
Jimmy.
dudes talk about women, it's like, yo, I be asking myself, who you planning on spending the rest of your
Yeah, but
fucking
there's
life
also.
with? A dog?
Have you not been on
Right.
Twitter? There's so many women that also bash men. It's just as easy.
Oh, yeah, it goes
Not
to the same.
right.
I give you that. It goes to say it's this
Yeah.
whole man versus fucking women shit that
Because
that
they
makes so
don't
much
want
money.
people.
Steve,
They
go
don't
for
want
it.
people. They don't want people to be social. Again, it's a programming and a brainwashing thing. 1,000%. It is no coincidence that the rise of technology and the fucking government and all this shit, and there is a correlation. Socially, people are retarded nowadays.
You ever
I
seen a
already
movie?
am to start with, but I was raised in the generation, luckily, just before, or my
It's
parents.
crazy how they made social media for everyone to be more social with each other, but they don't even stay. But ask each other to go and chill with each other.
Two-time Chelsea. Let me tell you
You won't
why you should
see it,
believe
man.
in programming. I want you
I
to go
remember the
back and
days
watch
we
a
had to go
movie.
and knock on man them's door to say, "Hey, listen, hey, Mrs. whoever it is, Mrs. Jackson, Mrs. Smith, whoever you are, can Tony come out? Can Corey come out? You know what I mean?" I remember them days, bro. They were the days, bro. Now it's
Y'all listening. Hold on, wait. Movies like The Matrix and all that, that's too futuristic. There's a movie called Idiocracy. It came out in 2006. 2006. It basically explained exactly where the world was heading to, and it's a comedy. It's so scary that it's a
1981 as well.
all
1981.
I'm saying is, though, yeah, what if Jackson
a
scores a
fucking
poster, bro?
comedy, but it's so scary how real it is. In the movie, I'm gonna show you what's funny. In the movie, everybody wore the same shoes, and the dude said, "These are the dumbest shoes I ever seen in my life." Do you know what the shoes was?
What?
Nikes.
Crocs.
It was fucking Crocs.
Everyone wears them now.
At the time, Crocs was something that nobody wore. The dude that ran the movie scene saw the shit and was like, yo, get these shoes, because the movie's called Idiocracy. And he said, put everybody in these shoes because they look fucking stupid. Everywhere I go, I see people in Crocs. It's fucking scary. How the fuck did this happen? The fucking shoes that they said what people will wear in the future because they're stupid are the shoes that I think are stupid. And I see grown-ass men walking
I
around.
remember when they first came out, yeah. I remember when I first saw a pair of Crocs and I looked at them, I said, what the fucking hell are these things right here? Like, who in the hell designed these monstrosities of whatever you want to call them, bro?
Idiocracy. It's a comedy. I'm telling you, if you have any bit of intelligence, please watch this movie.
Brave New
All
World.
I'm gonna say is that Crocs are extremely comfortable. I don't know why you're all hating on them.
I like Crocs,
but Jimmy's point Crocs are women's shoes. A Croc is a clog.
No, they're not women's shoes. I know more men who wear Crocs than women. What the fuck?
Yeah, and that's why, and that's the point. Men are wearing fucking clogs. Clogs are women's shoes.
No, they're not.
Clogs are
Crocs,
women's
not claws. Crocs.
Croc is a clog. It's the same
What is
thing.
it? I've never heard. Wait.
Right, so what the hell have you watched to make you
What's a
assume
clog?
that Crocs are women's shoes only? What?
What's a
It's a clog.
What
The
is a
Croc
clog?
is designed off of the clog. The clog is a women's shoe.
No, that anyone.
No,
can wear.
yes,
What?
that's the
Wait,
design.
anyone
Go
can wear
look up
whatever
the
fuck they wanna wear.
original Croc is designed off
What
of
is
a
a
clog.
clog? What is a clog? I have no.
A woman's shoe.
It's like a yes.
Hey, listen, no, I don't disagree
like a pair of,
anyone can wear them. It's the fact that it's a woman's shoe and everybody is wearing. I'm not saying it's a crime. Like, we're not saying it's a crime.
Fuck they want to wear, no?
No. This is before you get all irate and that. I'm trying to chill the situation, innit? Yeah. what Jimmy's saying, it's a woman's shoe that's designed for everyone to wear.
They
Because
kind
it's
of
not
do
like,
look like Crocs.
you get what I mean? It doesn't look. No. Put it this way. A Croc doesn't look like a high heel. Like if a normal man walks into a shop and there's a section of high heels or trainers, they're gonna more likely go for the trainers. You get what I mean? But with Crocs, they're designed to be to look like they're for both, but they're generally designed by.
Show me a photo of a clog because I'm confused. What the fuck?
Okay, I'll show you what clogs is.
They're like wooden
about it. I genuinely want to know. Like,
but it's like a shoe. It's like a shoe that has.
When
like,
Lewis gets back on, I'm sharing my screen with him.
It's like a slipper,
Lewis
but
gets
with like a high heel on it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
oh, right, yeah. So if a clock is a croc with a heel on it, fair enough. I understand why you think that's a woman's shoe, but a croc is what I said. Is unisex.
I'm gonna put this picture.
Share my screen. Share my screen, Lewis.
I'm gonna put that picture. Hold on. No. That's a fucking woman's shoe. What man? That's a clock. What man is fucking wearing it?
All right, yeah, fair enough. That is a woman's shoe, but when
And
I
look
said
how many times it says
That's
woman.
what a croc is designed from.
Croc. I said a croc.
Yes,
but listen to my point. A croc.
A croc is a unisex shoe.
And look what pulls up. Look what pulls up.
No, that's
Croc.
what they turned into because men started wearing them. The original design for a croc was for women. If men started wearing dresses today, which some of them do, then at some point it would stop being a woman's thing and just be a unisex thing. But we know a dress is a woman's dress, a woman's clothes.
Women's.
And tell me the croc. Tell me if that don't look like it's a fucking women's shoe.
There's a woman in croc.
On this point as well, by the way, I just typed in croc on Google, and the literal first image that comes up is a croc with a heel on it.
Yeah.
No, but we all know deep down that croc isn't the thing with a fucking heel on it. Like, seriously, come on.
It doesn't have to have a heel. It's a woman's shoe. Like
no, it's not. This is another difference of opinion because to me a croc is a fucking croc. I've seen men wear it. I've seen women wear it.
I'm talking about what the shoe was made for. We know who's wearing it now, Chloe. I'm talking about what the shoe was designed for.
Jimmy's talking about at the origin stage.
The origin of a croc was just a same version of a clog. It's same thing. It just had a strap on the back, and a lot of them were either plastic or something like that.
Here's an example. Jimmy, you want
at some point, a man somewhere put that shit on and said, "This is comfortable," and said, "I'm going to keep wearing it." Just like they got thongs for men.
Right, okay, so what's your problem?
But guess what? Ain't nobody calling a thong men underwear. Nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Just like, all right, let's look at another shoe that was made for one thing, but okay, what is it? Converse. Converse were originally basketball shoes, correct?
Exactly. You see anybody playing in them fucking socks? Them sneaker socks anymore?
Was it Larry Bird?
I was about to say you won't even see a basketball player today wearing Converse.
The ankle will burst in those, Cam. The ankle will explode.
You don't even see. Who was it? Was it Larry Bird with Converse? Wasn't it Larry Bird or who was it?
Magic had him. He was the face of Converse, wasn't he, at one point?
Yeah, right. So it turned in from, and he wore
them. We're talking before my time. Like I was MJ time, you know what I mean?
Cam, you made a great point. No NBA player nowadays wears fucking Converse as basketball shoes. So their origin point.
Converse are more made for. Do you know what it is? Converse. It was a weird one with Converse here because they went from basketball shoes to like grungy shoes, like skater shoes.
Yeah, now they make shoes.
Now it's more like I see. Look, I don't. It's not the fact that I don't see men wearing them, but I see more girl wearing Converse than men nowadays.
Right.
Exactly. And that's not me saying. Oh, that's a girl shoe or boy shoe like that. I'm just saying. I don't really see males wearing Converse anymore. And if it is, it's the slipper one. The small one. Yeah, not the high top ones, the other ones.
I see a lot of guys wear Vans shoes. I see guys.
Vans as well. Yeah.
Any man I see wear those, I be wanting to punch him in the face. Go scroll back up. Scroll
Oh,
back.
I don't meet my guy then. One of my guys in it, he wears them,
To be
man.
fair, actually, a lot of, from my
Which
experience,
one?
a lot of people assume
Which
guys
one?
who wear
Which
Converse
one?
are emo as
Low
fuck.
Nah, go
top
down, Steve. The thick sole.
No, a couple of my guys, a couple of my guys wore them low top ones, them low top,
Nah,
like, you know,
no. Right
back
there
in
on
the
the
day,
left.
yeah. Now, back in the day,
Down.
if you had to look smart for clubs,
No,
yeah,
down one
well,
more.
you had to wear some
Bro,
sort of
go,
shoe, innit?
keep going, Steve. You have any sense of that? Right there. It's right on your
What?
screen. The thick
What?
sole. You know what the sole is on the
Oh
shoe?
my lord! Oh my
Yes.
That's,
That right there.
that thing is
God!
uglier
Hey,
than
that's a
fucking
Kanye. That's a Kanye design right there, bro.
Bro, thick sole. I'll be real. Thick soles on anything apart from Jordans look stupid as fuck.
Nah, I got some on Adidas.
Yo, bro, little break and I'll be back with the United game, bro. Big up, man.
Word.
Habibi.
Big up, brother.
Habibi. Look at this. Look at that
on the
shit.
back?
Oh, why is the image so tiny? What the fuck? There he is. There he is wearing them.
Look at them shoes.
And the mad thing is, yeah, Converse actually looked more like Jordans back in the day before they took this new turn into like the fabric they use. It's like more
Those are
fabric
these
than.
are actually clean as fuck, yo. Those are dope. I do fuck with those. Like, I would wear those. Those are nice. But yeah, you don't see. There you go. USA Dream Team, bro. You don't see motherfuckers wearing them.
Ain't nobody wearing them throwies.
Yeah. What's another shoe that started out as one thing turned
Oh, they
into
caught
another?
me.
What's another?
Fuck. Damn it.
It's probably a few.
Ah, you know which one? You know which one? Fucking Timberland boots. They weren't made originally for fucking
For New
Timberland.
Yorkers, they were always made for New Yorkers. You want to know why?
Why?
What do Jackson and Converse have in common? Oh, no.
Look at that. They made the woman's on. Like, bro, that's just called evolution, bro.
When I saw that, I remember about 10 odd years ago, yeah, I was going to pick up my little cousins from school. Well, they're not little anymore, but my little cousins from school, innit? And I remember I used to see one of the mums, and she had, do you know what? I was so shocked when I saw them, bruv. She had Nike high heels, bruv.
Oh.
But Steve, there's going back to that conversation. Like, there's a few.
Imagine that. When I saw that, I was like, huh?
Like, well, some of it obviously it's not big for like I don't think for you guys just because of the origins of it, but like there's a thing in England called Chelsea boots, which were originally for riding, like for horse riding. Now you'll get people in like I've got a pair. I know a few other people that have got a pair, but they're like you'll see like kind of the more posh people in Chelsea, in whoever, like those type of people wear them just out and about, like when people in suits wear them, and they used to be riding shoes, literally for horse riding.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Are those the boots that like have like no laces, no nothing on them?
Talking about not Doc Martens. What's the brand?
There's a little bit of elastic. Basically, they were from what I'm reading, they were designed to be easy for people riding horses to slip on and off. Steve, search up Chelsea boots and you'll see what I mean. Like if you like.
Sure. Yeah, let me look that up, bro. Chelsea boots.
And it's literally Chelsea, like the club, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious.
Right. Okay, there we go.
Hey,
Chelsea.
yo, I've just realised my bet is still going strong. Forest Everton's still a draw.
Yeah, that game's going to end in a draw.
All I need now is Newcastle to win. I've won £700.
Woo!
And all I
Damn.
put was £3 on. Let's go.
Damn. Fucking hell. Nice work. Nice work. I gotta put that game back on. Actually, I put on the Porto game on my big TV, or the smaller one.
I'm waiting for this Forest second half to start, but it was that first half was dead.
You watch Sean.
Yeah, clearance off the line, nothing happened.
Yeah, it was I don't know why they didn't put Arsenal Wolves as this 5:30 game. That should have been it. Everton are getting on these 12.
The Premier League is the worst scheduling. Is literally the worst at scheduling their games that I've ever seen in all of pro sports. They're
Dude,
like
Serie A and Liga are like elite for fucking getting the big games on at the right time. They are so good at it, bro.
If I win my bet, I'll give £20 to everyone on the panel.
Pedro and Immobile off,
Man.
bro. This game's done.
Yeah. Tati Castellanos and then Felipe Anderson coming on. All right. We haven't been great since we scored the goal, to be honest. And they're down.
You guys really got back to not being able to score in a brothel. But I say that now.
I gotta take a piss again. Jesus Christ.
No worries. No worries. Big up to everybody that's still locked in, though. Keep hitting the like button, subscribing, and all of that shit. I say that. Let's you're on attack watch. They got a score now, just as soon as I've said it. Oh, nearly.
To that guy in the comments section, asking Twitter is probably your best bet of getting tickets, unless you want to spend way over face value.
Yeah, or just go around the pubs on the day and ask if anyone knows they're going.
Yeah, but he's on
That'll be
about
your best
getting
bet.
a plane.
Standing around
It's a long way
if you're
to
standing
sit
around the
asking
ground,
to
you're going to
ask.
get touted for like 2 to 3 times the price. Go around.
I
the
paid
pub.
£130 for my first ever game at Chelsea. And it was
That
against
was a
Southampton.
Southampton loss. Oh.
Yeah, 1-0.
You really paid double the price for one of the worst Chelsea in history.
Yeah, but then I've had to deal with guys flirting with me just to sell tickets to me. Like, yeah, I want your money, but I also want something else. Fuck off. That shit's more fun. I think I'd rather pay £130 than deal with that shit.
Deal with what?
Man,
Rather
really
pay
trying
£130
to off
for a
ticket
ticket rather than deal with a guy selling me a ticket for face value than trying to be like, oh yeah, send me nudes. Fuck off.
Fucking hell, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's mad. Right, this ad break is so fucking long. How long is it gonna take, bro?
To be fair, I just use Connor as my source now. He has like 3 backup memberships, so he just gets me tickets on there for face value.
Oh, nice.
Ah, jeez, big up Connor. I said 50%.
Although he's not having
Just
much
crazy.
luck getting into the waiting room himself on his own account, so not had much luck recently.
Yeah,
So if
membership stuck. They're in the trenches.
If anyone's got Sheffield United at home pairs available, let me know because I want to take me and Archer to that.
Sheffield United at home. You might be.
I'll say I'll take a Sheffield United at home ticket if it's going as well.
I mean, I can go if I spend like £400 on that website I used to go to Southampton, but I would rather ask people with spares first. As long as it's not Matthew Harden Lower, because I don't think Archer's quite ready for Matthew Harden Lower yet.
Nah, it's not. Although if the game's shit, you'll have nothing to worry about in terms of loud noises.
Oh no, he's fine with loud noises. It's more, I don't know. I just don't want to.
Angelo Gall is struggling to adapt to life at League Club Strasbourg, with the language barrier proving to be a source of isolation for the lonely. Mad.
I heard a little bit about that like a month ago, to be honest.
That's nothing new to 18-year-old in a new country that he's never
You don't
been
speak
in.
the language.
Don't speak the language. That's par for the course. Like, let's be honest. That's par for the course. Hold on, we'll be talking about I'm skinny, bro. Watch games, bro. Yo, watch games over here. Yo, y'all disrespectful.
Kickoff at Forest. Well, second half starts at Forest.
Oh,
please just be a bit.
Stay 0-0. Stay 0-0. That's all I want.
Game's so fucking bad.
I am skinny as fuck.
Same, Jimmy. I'm scared. I'm pretty. You see me in real life, Jimmy. I didn't look baggy with my Lazio shirt on, but fucking hell.
Yeah, I am a skinny fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay though. Me and my son, a few weeks, we in the gym. Consistency, baby.
I've ordered some weights off Amazon. I'm gonna start getting bulked up in the legs.
The Richarlison jersey. Yo, ban him. Ban that man. He called this a Richarlison jersey.
I said the Richarlison jersey.
Richarlison jersey. That's
oh my
PPV,
god.
you're disgusted. You're disgusted. Are you El Fenomeno?
A
He
phenomenal.
said the Richarlison couldn't. He couldn't.
You might be too young for that, Jimmy. You might not know.
Richarlison is not 1/100th of the player Ronaldo was.
Yeah, this is the 98 kid. He
Yeah,
couldn't
98.
He couldn't play. He couldn't play the flute on this team. What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, he couldn't
This
play
team
the
was such a
flute for his
failure.
team.
They were supposed to win.
Crazy, man.
Ronaldo had a fucking seizure before the game and went out and played.
A lot of people don't even know that story. He was in
Yeah.
the locker room having a fucking seizure. They got him out of it. He got up and they was like, I'm playing. And they was like, no, you're not. He said, bullshit. That's that bullshit. That's a bullshit.
Yeah. There's a whole conspiracy behind that too. That Nike like forced him to play or some shit.
Richarlison has a better hairstyle. You kidding me?
Who gives a fuck?
Ronaldo had the gold hair in '94 World Cup. Yo, how old are you?
That's what I'm saying, bro. They don't know how old that anybody who's talking about R9.
R9 had gold fucking hair. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yo.
To be honest, Ronaldo's the sort of guy who could have any sort of hairstyle and just make it iconic. He's just that guy.
It didn't matter what that guy did, bro. It did not matter what he did. It does not matter what El Fenomeno did.
He was
it did
in the
not
bench.
matter.
He was on the bench.
Anyone else could rock that World Cup 2002 final trip.
Oh my God, bro! Nobody.
Only him. Only
Nobody.
him. Do you know how many men have dumb haircuts to the World Cup and they all get cooked?
Yeah.
He's the only one that didn't. There was someone in the 2014 World Cup who had like a wrecking ball on their head. There were some brazy haircuts. You can only rock it like that if you're world class.
Yeah, man.
100%. Look at what happened with Foden when he the Euros or World Cup just gone. He got cooked every game because he looked like he was going for the Gaza look and played like shit.
Seen even what was it? Who else? Remember, Jorginho dyed his hair blonde after winning the Euros, but that was after winning.
Yeah.
I had to even remember that their name a lot about how well they did in the tournament.
He said Mount got more Champions League than R9. Okay, so what? He can keep that shit too.
Hey, didn't Ronaldo win it in 07? Didn't he win it with Milan?
He's one of the greatest players to never win the Champions
He's
League.
never won one. And I don't give a fuck. I care zero. There's a
Wait,
lot
no,
of
he was
bums
in
with,
06 or 07 team though.
there's a lot of bums with Champions League medals, bro. Who cares?
Yep.
Give me my R9 all day.
Not bugging. He was in the 06 or 07 Milan squad.
How about where's Mason Mount's World Cup?
I mean, how's he not got a champion?
He genuinely never got Champions League.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But how when he was in the squad? That's what I want to know. Is
No,
there
he-
different
he
rules at
wasn't,
the time? No, 06 or 07. I swear 06 or 07 he was at Milan. AC Milan.
What,
Nah, I think
Yeah,
that was
06 or
2000.
07 he joins.
No.
Nah, I joined.
Yeah, I'm looking at it here. On 18th January 07, he joined AC Milan.
It's not in his
And they
career.
won the
man.
Champions League season. But
he
signed
06,
for
07?
the club mid-season, so he was ineligible for the Champions League.
No, Lewis. AC Milan didn't win that year.
Oh, 6 or 7, yeah, they did.
No, he didn't.
AC
AC Milan won, yeah.
Let me look at his career honors.
They beat
I know
Liverpool
you don't
2-1
have
in
no
the
Champions
final.
League. I'm not even going to argue that.
No. He didn't win it because he was ineligible for
Oh,
the
okay, no.
UCL mid-season.
No, he never played. That's why.
Yeah, I got it. That was it. It was because he
didn't
joined
play a
mid-season.
game.
So he
Yeah, he didn't play a
switch
game.
UCL.
Yeah. Fat Ronaldo
Crazy.
won a World Cup. Fat Ronaldo. He was fat.
Didn't he win more than one?
On his back. On his own back.
He was
think
fat.
he won
And then-
His own
You remember?
back.
You remember when he shifted the
0-2
keeper
was
that goal?
crazy
He was
as
so
shit.
fat, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" He still took a keeper on and took on the keeper. Shift the
Yeah.
keeper and scored a goal. Ran off with the fat finger. Like I'm like, look at my fat fucking captain. Look at my fat my fat leader. Ronaldo.
That goat.
Not
fat
to
goat.
really, not to
He's
really
like ran off with that
interrupt.
goal.
But can I ask one by one for my bet tomorrow? Who's gonna win between City and Spurs? Like one by
City.
one.
Really?
City.
Are we really asking that, Chloe?
No, it's for a bet. Like Spurs have a good form against Man City. Let's be honest.
But that team is
Yeah, but
falling
they're
apart.
ripped to fuck right
Yes,
now. They're
they
not
are.
good
You're all
enough.
saying City.
Yeah, hell
All
yeah.
City. If they
City
had their
by
strongest
5
11,
goals.
maybe having a conversation. But with
Me
all the
just
injuries, all
R9
this
over
time,
I'll be coming for you tomorrow if Spurs win. Then and I'll use
Messi
that
was
on
made in
money.
a lab. They stretched his legs out and gave him all types of drugs when he
they
was
don't come for me if they win. Come for City. That's on them.
Yeah,
R9
that's on Man
is
City.
favela, real favela, fucking partying, whores, trannies, everything. He's Brazilian. He's done it all.
Yeah. What Jackson did is half of what
No, not even half, not a
What
tenth.
Jackson did.
How about the other day
what
when
Jackson did, son? If you want to put it compared to what R9 was doing back in them days, son.
Same with Ronaldinho.
Yo, he
You know
was on
what?
some
R9,
Rodman shit,
great
bro.
player and all
He was on
that.
some
but he's not a
Rodman
good
shit.
role
Let's
model
be
for the
real. He was on some Rodman shit.
Oh, good
Like,
role
they would
R9
have to
was-
call this
yo.
guy to. They would have to call this guy to be like, yo, Ronaldo, we need you
What
to
do you mean
come.
R9 isn't better than Messi?
Think of the children.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Come
Yes,
bro,
it
if
is.
it wasn't for R9 and Ronaldinho, there would be no Messi. He was the inspiration.
What could y'all
They
talk
were the
about? He's the best
inspiration to the
fucking
guy.
player
Bro.
ever.
There would be none of it. There wouldn't be this guy before this guy, bro. Like it just happens that way. Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, those are the guys that Messi got to train with when he first got
Not
fucking.
only that, when you're comparing nowadays guys with old players, you have to factor in the new training methods, the new fucking medicine, the new technology. Those guys didn't have that.
The rules, the new
rules.
Yeah. Like-
Hello. You have to
Like,
factor in all of that.
Like
Okay.
they didn't have you couldn't get it. Messi never had Italian defenders just taking out your ankles every single match for 4 or 5 years
Yeah.
straight when Italian defenders were the best in the world.
In the world.
Like it was like you can't
Rasmus Højlund
even
don't start.
compare the you can't even compare the generations. Like, you can't even compare the generations like of like those Italian teams in the early 2000s and then the teams that Messi had to play in La Liga in the late 2010s. Like you can't even compare those teams.
Yeah. For me, I think the GOAT is Cruyff. That's mine. That's. I didn't watch him play and all that. I didn't watch him game by game, but like, bro, he is the single greatest influence.
I'm
on
sorry.
football
I was
ever.
about to tell you
Ever.
that. I was about to say that, bro. Like
Ever.
you can't have a GOAT that you've never watched and never watched, son.
Of course.
Can't have
Like
a
the
GOAT.
greatest player I've been able to see week in, week out, that's Messi. Yeah, because I wasn't around for Ronaldinho. I wasn't around for R9. I was born in
That's
01.
fair.
so.
I don't
But yeah.
blame I don't blame anybody fucking but that was it. It was just Ramos and Pepe. That was it. They didn't have nobody else. There wasn't anybody else that he was defending. He was killing Magala every day.
But that's the
George
thing as well.
Best.
Just I've said this before on like the GOAT debate bit. Like it's so there isn't a GOAT
Unnatural.
in terms of not a like how do I word this? Not in a way of like where everyone is consistent with it because everyone's what's it called? Everyone's like criteria is different.
I think the only sport that everybody has a consensus of who the GOAT is hockey, Wayne Gretzky. You'd be hard to
Yeah.
find someone that says, I think Mario
There's
Lemieux.
no
was
no
better."
argument.
There is no
Wayne Gretzky.
I don't
It's
know
Wayne
why some
Gretzky and it's
people
Wayne
agree with
Gretzky again.
It's
Yeah.
literally
You could-
that's a good point, Steve. That's literally the only
think that's
sport.
the only-
that I-
That's really the only
and I
sport
think-
I can think of where nobody even argues.
Yeah.
Wayne
I'm
Gretzky.
trying to think who else could be in that convo of Gretzky.
No one.
Lemieux.
It's probably Ovi, and it's because Ovi's closest in goals now. That's it.
But
Isn't
Ovi ain't got the
Patrick
fucking
Hockey?
silverware.
No, you don't, and that's the thing. So it's like it's never gonna happen. That's what
Yeah.
I mean. It's just
Ovi ain't
never
got
gonna
the
happen. There's
silverware.
never gonna be someone that's close. That's ever gonna be as close to Gretzky. Like
Yeah.
he had both the silverware and the stats.
Yeah. And the influence on the sport as
Gretzky
well.
was a
and,
different
and,
animal.
Well,
and
he
the-
was
when
the
Gretzky
sport.
was in Canada, he was
You know who's
fucking,
clear?
it was
Who's
ridiculous
clear of
how he
Gretzky?
dominated hockey.
That's our GOAT.
Better check.
Peter check.
My dog.
Yo,
Big Pete blood.
Big Peter check, man. When I
Better
saw
check
this the
the
first
dog.
time, I was like,
Gretzky's
yo,
legacy.
this dude is playing professional fucking hockey. Martial over Højlund, huh? Højlund is at what, 0020 now?
Oh, yo, I have a
That's
funny
not
story
nuts.
about it. I have a funny
14
story.
now, bro.
I have a very
14.
funny I have a very funny story about Mr. Hoyland.
happened?
Staffy, before the season started, said, "Oh, this Isak hype, this Isak hype. I bet Hoyland bags more than all comps." Where are we at? Where are we at on that? Where are we at on that?
Only
Huh?
thing saving him is them Champions League goals.
Yeah, but give it. Hey, Jimmy, you say that. Give it a week, and that's done.
That's done.
Isak this year for Newcastle has 1, 2,
Bro.
3, 4,
They were
5,
telling
6,
me they were
7,
telling me he was going to score
8,
more goals
9.
than Jackson. What happened?
Yeah.
9 goals for Isak.
Yeah, in all comps. And Hoyland has 5, I think. In
They
the
were
Premier
telling me
League,
he
it's a
was
no
gonna score more goals
contest.
than Jackson, guys. They were telling me he was going to score more goals than Jackson. They bought him for twice as much as we bought Jackson for.
Well,
What we
Yeah,
I like
but
Hoyland a lot,
Joey,
but I
Joey,
was
this
like,
is what-
League goals, bro.
this
But
is what
Jackson
happened.
gets more heat. Who gets more heat? Who gets heat?
Yep.
What striker gets more heat?
It's true.
But Joey, this is what happens when fans speak with their hearts and like their feelings.
Yeah,
more
they
than
take away the reality. Yeah, exactly. And just talk
Because like,
crazy.
if you actually looked at it like a normal human being and actually thought about things with common sense, you knew that a guy that was coming into his like second year of playing top level professional football. Because like, no offense to Copenhagen or wherever he came from before Atalanta, but like that's in no way comparable, really. So you're talking like a second year of kind of, if you consider top level football, like top 5 leagues, he was not going to bang straight away. He was not going to score loads of. It was going to
Whereas
take time.
Isak has been. He had a really good season last year, barring the injury, which took him off.
He didn't get
But
hurt.
also, Steve, it's not even just from the player side though. You're also talking about a team where the system wasn't down.
Isak was at Dortmund. At 18, he was at Sociedad.
Yeah.
Like he played at top leaves for 3. But since he was
Also,
6
for
years
Joey,
old,
it's as I said, it's not even just that. It's the fact of like Isak's playing in a.
even if you compare Hoyland and Jackson, even with the 2-year comparison difference in age, they have roughly the same amount of starts at a professional league.
Yeah,
2 game difference. So
Yeah,
I don't want
also,
to
as
hear
I said,
this shit.
Yeah,
Don't
Joey,
want to
as
hear
well,
shit.
no age out the window. Yep.
Joey, as I said, like the Jackson one's a bit more of a comparison. What I'm talking about is like, it's just its system as well. Like if you compare the Isak one, Isak's in a settled system where he's arguably the main guy. He is the main guy when Wilson's out, like, and he is going to play a lot. Where it's like Hoyland might be the main guy, but is also in a system that like is completely in flux. They don't know what they're going to play. As has been shown this season, they've gone away from completely what they did last season. So it's effectively a new system with a bunch of players that are all mismatched because the teams are messed with the way it's built. So like trying to compare him and Isak.
The worst part about
Isak,
it is
by the
I
way,
actually think
Isak, by the
Hoyland
way,
is a good striker. Like I actually think he's a good striker.
I like
just think
Hoyland.
that the way that they don't the way that he was successful in Atalanta, there was always like it was a winger or a midfielder that's always played very close to him. Always extremely close to him.
Coop Meaners or Pasalic at Atalanta.
Yep.
And he also when he did start for Atalanta, he also had Zapata or Luis Maria.
Now the way that they're trying to use him is to use him more in space. When in realistic terms, it should be him and Rashford like near each other, playing off each other, or him and him. But they got their wingers all to hold the width, and then Bruno doesn't come up the pitch enough to be a connector. He comes up the pitch enough to be able to shoot, and he comes up but he doesn't come up the pitch enough to be a connector.
Yeah.
But also, Joey, on that as well, Rashford doesn't play like that. Like he's not the guy that's even when he comes inside, he's not the guy that's going to link. He's the guy that wants to come inside and take the shot.
Oh, but this
so
is why I said from the beginning that Jackson, even the Jackson that I saw, if we just go based off of preseason, right? Even the Jackson that we have now, Jackson now with Nkuku, who is a connector. That's what Nkuku is. He's a connector. He likes to be able to create 1-2s and be able to play off people. And that's what we've been missing, really. And that's what they're missing. They don't have that connecting piece in the 10. Yeah. They have a guy who is very ball dominant and wants to score. Like that's Bruno at the 10. Like they need somebody who actually the guy who they did have and is not playing. Jadon Sancho is a connector. He loves to play in the pockets. He loves to be able to pick up the ball in the pockets and connect with other players. And they just is the perfect player to play in behind Højlund. It's the perfect player to play behind Højlund. But then you bought Mason Mount and Bruno, so you have no chance at playing him at the 10. You see what I mean? So it's like they actually have the pieces to allow Højlund to be a good player.
By the way, another Rodrigo goal for Real Madrid. That's his 4th straight game he scored in. Unreal. Yeah, I agree with you, Joey, about Højlund.
It was crazy to me that it's crazy to me the way that they built that team. Just like the entire
terribly imbalanced. Imbalanced.
Doesn't make any sense. Bro.
Yeah.
And
also,
especially with the striker that you bought, right? The striker that you bought, it's like you buy a striker and then you just assume because he's a young striker and he scored X amount of goals in Atalanta and he's one of the most highly rated strikers by all the scouts at his age, like that he's gonna bang wherever he goes. But you need to play him to his. You need to play people close to him for him to be successful. Otherwise, you're just looking at another run-of-the-mill kind of guy who just can hold up the ball and be at the back post sometimes. Like that's what he is in the end. But if you're not connecting with him so he can get over the top, you're just not going to see the best of him. And
it's pretty bro. You know what it is also. I like him a lot too. I liked him as Sturm Graz. I saw him a few games there. I was like, this kid has a lot of good qualities. I like Højlund. And I was like, but then when he went to Atalanta, he barely got played. He still got some good amount of goals. I think 7 or 8 in all comps. But I was like, they need to play him a bit more. I mean, I did bottom. I'm like, this is too much too fast. This is way too much for Højlund.
Joey, going back to your point, by the way. Joey, going back to your point, by the way, about the way the team is constructed, this actually links very nicely to Chelsea because this is why, unless the manager is Pep, you do not build a team around what the manager wants solely. You do not focus on every single thing the manager wants. You build it in conjunction with sporting directors and whatnot, because they will be able to find the talent where it's like they'll be able to find the guys, theoretically speaking, at least, where
Remy goal for Porto 2-0.
They'll find the hidden gems that fit kind of what you want to do in terms of your style of football, but aren't going to be the exact players you want. So instead of you getting an Anthony, for example, instead you get someone who works a little bit better for your system and costs half.
Look at Steve in a second. He's about to be upset.
What? About what?
Are you watching the Lazio game?
Wait, what's happened in the Nottingham Forest game?
Nothing.
This game is so dead.
I'm full.
Good.
I'm
good.
full screen.
That's all I'm happy about.
I'm full screen in the Lazio game, so I don't know. The comments.
I am one draw and a Newcastle win away from £700.
Got 30 minutes. Castellanos. Castellanos goal kick here.
Can you come here for a second? I cannot.
Lazari. Yo, what the fuck? No. Clear it. Okay, good. Bye.
Oh, that's the fake score?
Somebody that was nearly.
Oh, someone fake scored it?
Fucking somebody had typed 1-1. So I was waiting for Steve's reaction. I was waiting for Steve's reaction of a goal going in against his beloved Lazio.
We have done absolutely nothing up a man for fucking 60 minutes.
They down? They down to 10?
You know, Steve, if
Cagliari are down.
I am with you on the Newcastle hype. That's all I'm saying. I'll be celebrating that goal like it's a Champions League final.
FA Cup third round at 1:15. I won't be around, but Jimmy will be live.
Morning.
Oh yeah, FA Cup. I got it covered. Me, more than likely, me and this fucking guy over here is gonna watch that game together.
1:15 to Lewis is like 3 a.m. to what it is to me. Oh, shit.
Wait, Everton scored.
Oh my gosh, what a goal! What a goal!
Everton, finally.
What a goal!
Good.
Never
You still got
mind.
half hour, Chloe. You still got half hour for the draw.
Oh,
half an hour.
25.
I'm actually gonna cry. If Newcastle win and there was this one Everton goal that's cost me £700, I'm that's it. Sean Dyche, I'm coming.
That's
for
usually
you.
how the fucking parlays
Fuck
go,
off,
man.
man.
Oh my god.
This one game.
Still got 24 minutes though, and Forest are good at home. They haven't lost.
And
at
not
home.
only that, Everton is shit defensively.
Oh
Everton-
no,
Everton-
I'm actually gonna cry. I've got tears in my eyes.
It's okay. It's 24 minutes, Chloe. So it's
No,
okay.
it's
Still got
not
some-
okay.
you know what it is, Chloe? You probably needed a goal because now this will push Forest to actually go forward and
Well,
score.
yeah,
them.
I kind of hope it does because I
Because
know
they're more
Forest is at
incapable
home,
of doing
but, like,
it. More-
What a hit.
I still need to rely on Newcastle to win away.
Nice hit.
No, you're relying on a draw right now because that game is
Yeah,
in the
right
future.
now, and
That
then
game-
you guys
the
winning
Newcastle,
away.
the
No, at
Newcastle,
home.
the Newcastle game don't mean nothing to you right now. It's this game. You got to get a
It
draw.
will
out of
do
it.
in half an hour's time.
Two
No,
times.
an hour's
Two
time.
times Chelsea.
What a
but you
hit
see-
by Sean
you
Dyche's
see-
son.
You see who missed
huh?
the header? Beto missed
What
the
a
header.
hit by
and shit.
Sean Dyche's son, huh?
He just said he was shit.
What a
and he missed the
crazy
header.
hit.
Fucking God.
He missed the ball completely. But
Thank
Dwight
fucking
McNeil
God.
is
Wait,
literally
what
Sean
do you
Dyche's
mean?
son.
Everton just got another goal.
Are you
Nah,
serious?
No
Was it a howler?
No spoilers. Come on.
That's not true.
Yeah, I'm watching the game now. When the fuck did that goal happen?
No.
Yeah, you know what? Cool. I'll drop the link in that. Fuck it.
No goal happened. I'm watching the game.
For what?
Yeah.
Hey, you do stop being dickheads in the comments. Come on, man.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
reduce my
any
mic.
other games on Discovery?
How do I reduce my mic? What?
Lost all your money? Yeah. Those
How do I
fucking
reduce
parlays.
my mic?
Go to there's 3 buttons. There's like a row of 3 buttons next to the mic button for you. Or go to settings.
Hey, Joey, you saw the graphics
on my
for my
name.
thumbnail?
No, I'll reduce it for you.
The new one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
That's fire.
That's fire, right? That's Blue Empire work. That shit looks good. I'm gonna work with him. I'm gonna have him do my graphics. He did my whole layouts and everything. Background.
Yeah, your thumbnail today looks sick.
That shit looks sick, right? Yeah.
Nice thumbnail.
Yeah, he does good work. Blue Empire, man. Big him up. If anybody need work, hit him up, man. That kid he's pretty good. He's pretty fucking good. He did my whole layout. He did everything. Everything. I'm gonna load it up. I'm gonna log into StreamYard and start loading up all that stuff, getting all that stuff done. And that Ajax jacket was fucking fire, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the picture you put of that shit. Fire.
Look at
Yeah,
this. I love the fucking. Oh my
Yeah, that
God.
design on there. Yeah, that shit is fun. They always make good shit though.
Adidas Ajax stuff is disgusting. It's
Yeah,
so good.
They always
bro.
make good
Oh my
shit.
God.
Fire.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
That was a beautiful goal by McNeil, man.
That was nice. He took that nice.
Do they got the Corey at the 10? Yes, they
Yeah.
do. Yes, they
Yep.
do.
Ducore at the 10.
Yo, that's so terroristic.
That is terrorism.
But that's my I like the Corey. The Corey, he either give me like an 8 or a 10 or like a 4 out of 10. There's no in between, man.
Yeah. It's true.
Either he lights it up or he stinks it up.
He's
But I
either
like
one of the reasons why they win or they lose.
Yeah,
basically.
he's my guy, man. I like
This lineup: Onana, Shaw, Maguire, Lindelof, Delo again, McTominay, no
that lineup stinks. That
Yeah,
lineup.
like even looking at that lineup, how the fuck we don't beat us, man? Like, come on, this.
See, if Ten Hag had a brain and he could just drop his little beef with Varane, that lineup should be Reguilon on the left, Luke Shaw left center back, where he's actually a good left center back. He was solid for them at that position. Varane, and then right back should be fucking Wan-Bissaka. Dalot is too inconsistent. That guy is sometimes good, sometimes bad. He's coming
Sometimes shit.
Dalot is going to come up against one of the informed wingers in the league with fucking Anthony Gordon. Fucking AG10 is going to fucking.
No Lindelof, Wan-Bissaka instead. So
Oh, so Wan-Bissaka. What? So
Huh?
two right backs up there.
know the low?
Let me just pull up Man United's Twitter and see what the starting is.
Oh, it was Wan-Bissaka instead of Lindelof.
No,
That's what I'm saying. 2 times Chelsea. If we lose to these fucking dude, man.
Hold up. Nah, so the lineup is wait, I just had it. Fuck, hold on. The lineup is Onana, Harry Maguire, Bruno Fernandes, Martial, Rashford, Garnacho, and then they have Dalot, Luke Shaw, Wan-Bissaka, Mino, McTominay. So they're playing 2 right backs.
Oh my days.
Forest
Wan-Bissaka
really scored.
center back.
Oh shit! It snowed up in Newcastle. It snowed in Newcastle.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh wow! So I actually had it easy last week. Shit.
Yeah, it snowed. I'm looking at outside the training grounds right now.
Yeah.
It snowed.
Oh fuck Newcastle away in the snow. I wouldn't bother. I'd stay home. Fuck.
Lewis, you're lying to yourself. You would do it for the night out. You do anything for a Newcastle away night out.
I was low-key regretting the night out with how cold it was up there. I made the most of it, but still, like I think snow would have been too much.
Girassi about to take a penalty for Stuttgart. Let's see if he bags another. And he does. Beautiful penalty.
Oh my gosh! I'm about to send you a goal.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to drop a goal in the group chat. Oh my gosh! Look
What
at this.
one?
Oh, they won a handball.
I just dropped a goal in Lewis's group chat. Go look at this.
There might be a
pen. Yeah, that's a pen.
Nah, they didn't call it.
Nah.
On guess who?
Which
Decore.
Decore.
I just brought him up. Yeah, I don't think it's a pen. He's too close. And its arm was to his body too. That ball would have hit him right in the chest. So it don't even make a difference.
Westburn for Ipswich. I'm looking at that goal.
Yes, the Ipswich goal. Oh my gosh.
Let's
Oh
see.
my
Let's see.
gosh. What a
Oh,
fucking
okay. Makes a move around one. Makes a outside of the boot. That's what Dimitri Payet used to do, bro. Dimitri Payet used to do that shit. Just fucking outside of the boot. That little that's a fucking.
Quaresma used to do it too.
Quaresma.
That's why he put Quaresma.
One of my favorite players to watch. When he was at Besiktas in like 2016, 17, 18, that guy was unbelievable to watch.
Quaresma was on loan at Chelsea one year. That was in
2010, 11, like that.
Something like that.
I remember he spent a year there. I remember that.
I think it was.
I think a half a season.
Remember here.
09. It was 09.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That was under Ancelotti. Thanks.
Ooh, Everton, like they're trying to get another one.
McNeil.
Look at Chris Wood. Ball over the top.
Elanga. Oh, not in the middle.
Gibbs White. I like Gibbs
What?
White.
Almost.
Elanga.
Yo, Nottingham Forest is all over them now.
Yep.
You said it. They needed a goal to open this game up.
Yeah.
Go on, Cho.
Fucking Aurier. That goal he scored against us.
Nearly out for a goal kick. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Cho is 14?
Yeah, Cho's 14. Big up, what a Galazzo. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're good.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, bro. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey,
No,
what's up, bro?
Newcastle, we got
Nice
the
to meet you
same
guys.
starting 11. We got the same
good to have
starting
you on,
11.
man. Good to have
Yeah, bro. I watch you guys quite often. Well, when I can, because I work and shit. But you guys, I like you guys' commentary on Chelsea, bro. It's good to find people that actually know ball.
Appreciate you.
Bunch of idiots
Yeah.
online talking nonsense, bro. It gives me faith in the fan base, at least.
We
Little
got
bit of
one
faith.
new
Little bit.
overrated piece of drama per week. This
Yeah.
kid's Nicolas Jackson and what he does in his personal life.
Yeah.
That's actually funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of stupid because you're a fucking famous person, so you should be more like handling your image a bit better. But I think that's just funny.
Yeah, a little bit of beat smarts, but
I think she's
I
a
would
bitch.
say the more I've watched it, the more I've realized Astrid just drags him into it. Like, so you need motivation for the game, and now everyone's annoyed because he says, "I need motivation." Nah, it's not that deep.
I mean, I think
that was a line to get them titties out that bro.
that's exactly what that was.
That was it. And it was like, brother, just go on Google. Like, if you're that serious.
Nah,
Yeah.
man, ain't that going on Google is nothing like them live titties bouncing in the FaceTime, bro.
He wanted
It's personal because it's personal, and for some reason that resonates. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Maybe I just
Yeah, man. When I'm out on the road, that's one of the first things me and my wife do. FaceTime.
Yeah.
FaceTime.
Well, hopefully he scores. Honestly.
Ooh, what a block!
I hope so too, because now everyone's going to be on his ass if he drops more stinkers.
Gibbs White, great block.
Like, he ain't got the right mentality for this club. He's too much on women.
But to be honest, how many footballers? Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of footballers that are just getting laid every other night.
AKA all of them.
There has to be.
All of them.
Yeah.
Unless their religion says nah.
Oh no, that don't matter. Let's come on. Let's
Yeah, some of them even. Yeah, exactly.
I'd say maybe a few of those.
Some of them. Nobody, their religion don't stop.
You man think they're going home pissed off after defeats? No, they're going home to find the goal. Simple as. I know Chelsea players who've come out of big defeats. They've just gone and shouted one of my mates. Just like that.
Yeah.
Like, yo, what are you saying? Footballers are just like that. They're all whores. It's a different
job.
world. We don't game. They are
People
a
forget
game.
it's a fucking job. They go to work and then they clock out. And then they go to life. Yeah.
Exactly. These men did not care. That's just the football world. You man are too used to thinking, I need to drop game on this. Footballers don't. They just need to drop a message. And that's it. They don't spit. They just need to slide in the DMs.
I like Beto, bro. I like him. They just need to give him service and he'll bang.
Service in Everton won't happen.
Exactly.
Yeah, Sean, everyone's just thinking Astrid, really.
Yeah.
But
I would put my house on Jackson not being the only Chelsea player she's ever shouted or
hell, I'm willing to go out on a limb and say she got a few loads dropped in her from a Chelsea.
Yeah, you just keep it down low because of course you would.
This bitch out here being a home wrecker. That's what she's doing, bro.
No, she's being a club wrecker. Now that's what people should be bashing her for shitting on the club.
Bro, that's how she
knew
is.
what she was doing.
Chloe said. That's what Chloe said. Yeah.
She called herself a fan. Why would you do that?
Yep.
Don't do that shit to her.
I swear, someone as well. I'm sure I've heard someone say she's got a boyfriend as well. So like, why is she?
Why would anyone date her? Why?
Now, there are people out there that would, but like, bro, if you have a boyfriend, like, have some fucking respect.
That's like dating Ronaldinho. Oh, you'll be loyal to me, right? Nah, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? I go partying every night. You kidding me? You kidding me? Some people's talent ID when it comes to dating people is fucking awful.
Talent ID.
Seriously.
Still, wow.
This shit's crazy, man. Jackson, though, please, for your own sake, get a goal. Yeah, E-man, right. Yeah. Anyone going after Jackson for trying to drop games? Yeah, long. Go after Astrid for fucking recording the whole thing and posting it.
I see people saying they dropped him out of his starting 11. Put in Broha. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, like, did you see, bro, you're against Burnley? No, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Nicolas Jackson can start for me.
Yeah, but how many?
And if he's stinking up, then you bring on Broha. But don't start, bro.
Dropping Jackson for this is so stupid.
Broya can't be trusted to stay fit. That's his biggest problem. He can't be trusted to stay fit, Armando Broya. How the fuck is he supposed to prove anything when he can't stay fit? I know
To be
it's
honest,
unlucky and shit, but
he
like,
had bad luck last season because
Yeah,
last
of course,
season would have
of
been a
course.
great season for him to actually get game time since everyone was so
Sure.
shit. But that knee injury, at this point, if they make way for him for Osimhen, then I think I'd accept that. Like sell
of
him.
course
just to
you
raise
accept
funds.
it because
Yeah.
look at what Osimhen's done in his career and look what Broja's done in his career. It speaks for itself.
Bro, Jackson need one more goal to tie Broja in his career in the Prem in goals.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
One more. So all this, put in Broja. Relax. Jackson got
Broja-
6 Prem goals and Broja got like 7. Or
Yeah.
maybe 8. Like, chill out.
But what kind of what about those young hearts that been turned to shit after seeing what?
Oh, that's a ball. Pickford, great sweeping.
What about those? You don't think about those, do you? Like those athletes, they make like idols. Kids are following them. We need to.
Yeah, no, I agree with
an
Alex.
example.
No,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
agree
saying.
with that. Alex is trolling.
No. In a way, I agree with that because, like
No,
I
I
said,
don't agree
like
with that
they're
at all.
famous, so they do got
How
to watch.
about the father that? How about the father who balls they came out of be there? How about that? How about that?
No, I'm with that too. I think it's
Yeah, so I mean, don't look to no fucking. I don't want to hear about no athlete being a role model based on how he living his life. I don't give a fuck. I'm not about to tell no athlete you need to do this, need to do that. Fuck the kids. Fuck. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you this as a parent who's a parent who said this about my own kids. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Yeah, fuck them kids. Every parent has said that at some point. Man, fuck them
Yeah, not to their face though.
No. But
my old boss, like my old job, came literally the first time I ever spoke to him, like after he joined where I was working. The first time I ever spoke to him was us having a conversation about our kids, and he was like, "Have you ever thought about drop kicking them out of a window?" And I was like, "What?" Bro, and he's talking about bro. His kid was not even like we're not talking teenager. His kid was like 1 year old, 2 years old.
Oh yeah, that's the age. That's the age when you want to
like,
kick one. 1 year old.
I think Steve's parents literally
Maybe I had
pulled
to
him in his
babysit a
face.
2-year-old for over a year, bro.
I think
That
Steve's
shit was-
family, if Steve's
this
parents
girl
told
kid was
Steve
a
in the
pain
face.
in my fucking ass. son.
I think your
And he knew
parents
every
told you
word,
in your face.
And he knew every word in the sun. And he only knew to say them when his parents weren't around. That's when he knew to say. So you walk around with this little kid at 2, and he knew every word in under the sun. And when his parents weren't around, it's the only words that were coming out of his mouth.
That's crazy.
Bro, these kids, especially with the internet at their disposal, these kids are mutants, son.
They're tapped as fuck.
Like, my
fucking
daughter
tapped.
watches YouTube. Like, we govern it, but even when you govern it, some of the stuff they're able to come across, which is not bad, you'd be surprised. My daughter one day just came in like, I'm a Barbie girl in a bar. I'm like,
yeah,
Barbie girl? When the fuck you become a Barbie
This is
girl?
it.
I don't even know this song. You know this song. Like, where? Why did you
Motherfucker teleported in 1996 or whenever
That's
that
what I'm
came
saying.
out.
Like, she was just jamming. Like, I'm a Barbie girl. Like, how you a Barbie girl? That came out when I was.
You didn't know that existed, right?
How you know that track? That shit came out when I was.
That's how Steve walks around the house and sings too.
Barbie girl. You can't. Steve got rock star here, bro. It's a difference.
Yeah,
That's fucking rock
what
star
do you
here.
call? What do you call him? What do you call him?
Pale Jesus.
Pale Jesus.
Pale Jesus. Rock star here. You know who he remind me of Che Guevara. Yeah.
A communist. There you go. Let's take a communist lunatic. Hey, Farrah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
The speeches are lit, bro.
Look like Che. You looking like Jesus? Yeah, you look like Jesus too. Pale Jesus.
He said pale Jesus.
God damn.
Pale communist Jesus. Hey, but I'll catch you guys later, bro. You guys have a great day. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Hey, thanks for dropping by, bro.
Take care, man. Good to chat. If you ever want to hop on, let us know.
For sure, bro. I'll see you guys
Pause.
soon.
Hey,
Got
look, Matt.
Yeah.
The Newcastle game, same link.
Matt.
Big up, Matt.
Matt, give us another one of your retard life experience stories. Those always hit like crack, bro. He's got some crazy stories.
Me? What?
No, Matt.
Oh, Matt.
Matt always
somewhere
has some
getting a
crazy.
tattoo. Matt somewhere getting a tattoo.
And then my brother just came in and was like, "Why you hit me in the fucking?" I was like, "Mate, why'd you call fucking cops?" And then I'm in a fucking cellar for 7 hours. The cunts. That's what he sounded like. This fucking guy, yeah, he
That's
getting
the comment.
drunk and
That's
fucking calling the
balls
cops.
tattoo.
What the fuck's wrong with it? I'd like to punch me.
You are trying
Yeah,
so
one
hard
day,
to get that
one day he
fucking
will
I'm trying.
accidentally. One day he will accidentally turn the camera on, and he will have his, like his
Where are you going with this?
feet up in the air, both side like, and the guy looking at his ass like tattooing over there something, and he is like air
the
like
mustard, mate. It's the
you know?
mustard. It's the mustard, mate.
Oh my word!
He's the mustard. The fuck does that
Yeah.
mean, son? I always want to ask you that shit. I know what it actually means to you guys. It's like, the fuck, how you get that shit? Mustard ain't that good for you to be calling it like he's the shit.
It's
Like,
shit. It's terrible.
Come on,
Mustard
Matt.
tastes like dick, bro.
Mustard is
I haven't had mustard before.
You've never had
Never
mustard?
really.
Never had
Bro,
mustard.
did you
certain
send
items-
did
certain
you send
things
the
mustard
link
can
in the
rock
chat
on,
or
but-
something, Lewis?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I
why
see.
not?
You got to catch me like at the ballpark with a hot dog.
I was
That's
like,
all.
Yeah, and it
the-
got to
all
be
the
like
new faces.
Dijon. You like the Dijon mustard is good. Yeah.
Why?
Dijon.
Because it's
Mustard,
brown.
mate.
Why?
I
Why?
was trying to say,
Why?
is it-
Why,
Has a
Jimmy?
different little
Why is
taste.
mustard
Yeah,
good?
because it's brown.
Like,
He
why
asked
is
you
that-
what to go.
You know
like,
what? Actually, I like
Why
honey
is that
mustard.
the-
Honey
Why
mustard.
is that the word that you use for good?
Woo!
Mustard. I always wanted to
Oh,
ask.
Elanga, that was close.
Maybe just people in England like mustard like that.
That was close, Chloe. That was almost your money
Oh,
right there.
Alanga. Oh, man,
Elanga.
that's close.
Ah, just
Oh,
missed. Just
That's
missed.
fucked. What a good shot.
It was a good shot, too.
Wow.
It was just wide. Ah, Chloe. It's looking bad out here.
That's a kick in the nuts. Damn, bro.
Damn, your parlay is about to be
Newcastle
fucked,
got Everton next on Thursday.
Did you turn the disco ball?
What's happening, boys?
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up,
There
Matt?
he is.
Lewis, did you turn the disco balls in your corner?
Yeah, I'm
The
trying
disco
some new
balls.
lighting. I don't know the right
New
place to
lighting?
put it. Well, it's more
What?
like this room in general.
Yo, look at
What?
the dude on the
What?
camera.
You
on the
gotta put it
side.
behind
It's like I got a
the
sniper- it's like I got a sniper on me. No.
Look like Mudryk at the Arsenal game and shit.
Nah, he's nah.
He's
Nah,
with his
Mudryk
fucking
stepped up
face
for the
up.
free kick.
Looking like
Everybody
JFK.
sit up.
Looking like JFK before his come to God moment, bro.
Oh shit, yo, you are bugging, yo. You
Fucking wrong, bro. You
Nah,
wrong
nah,
for that
nah,
one.
yeah, your
nah.
monetization thing. I have that yellow. You gonna have that
Nah,
yellow dollar sign.
I know
Lewis.
what's
You gonna have that
going on.
yellow dollar sign after
I
that.
think I think Lewis is getting the lighting in set up for the Arsenal fucked
Yo,
it up
put that
party.
comment up. Put that
He's getting ready
comment
for
up.
the Arsenal fucked it up party.
Facts. John Terry was doing. Yeah.
Lampard as well. Who else?
Ashley
Mate,
Cole, son. Bro,
Who was the
Ashley
dude?
Cole
Who was the
was
Spanish
cheating his
motherfucker doing
his
coke?
entire career,
Ashley
bro.
Cole done it.
He literally was
Mucho.
cheating on his wife his entire
How
career.
Who's the motherfucker doing coke? The
I
Spanish.
think
That was
Tammy-
close. We had
I think
two.
Tammy allegedly cheated on his girl while he was at Chelsea. That was another one.
Giggs was fucking his brother's wife, bro.
Yep.
I know a lot of my
Him
mates named Tammy Abraham in 1920
That's
because of
the
that.
lowest shit I've ever heard in my life. He was fucking
Who
his
else?
brother's
Reece
wife.
James slept with a mate of mine like 4 years.
Yeah.
Who else?
4 years. He probably was underage then.
No, 2020, 1920. I've got the times. Right. It's
Oh.
19.
I was like, don't put this in the air. Like, don't put Rich James.
She's just openly talking about it. Like, yeah, Chris James.
Yeah,
I feel like I can't
It
lie.
it could be worse. It could be Lewis.
Charlison
I
is
can't lie. As a
Wait.
female,
Wait, you're talking to Richarlison like 2 Tottenham players at the same time as well.
no,
Who's
but I
getting
can't
passed
lie.
around?
As a female, and I will admit this, as a female,
Oh, thanks
if
for
a
clarifying
footballer
that.
is in our DMs, we're gonna brag about it. That's just a
Yeah.
female thing.
Yeah,
I
it's like
can't lie.
yeah.
It's like a trophy.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing
it
if
is.
a dude.
It is like a trophy to
If-
us. Like,
If a
But-
famous hot
Why-
chick was in a dude DM, he'll be showing all his fucking friends too. Trust me.
Yep.
'Cause
Yep.
Men show friends fat bitches that they fucking who fucking.
Hey,
Imagine a hot bitch.
what are you doing this to me, Jimmy? Why are you talking to me in secret
I
code?
do feel like it is it does depend on the mentality of the person though, because for me personally, if a footballer was going to slide into my DMs, I ain't going to talk about it because I know what like emotional intelligence comes into it for me.
Yeah.
I know what they have to deal with if I was to expose me.
But
talking
not only that, you could.
I don't think I
It ain't that deep. It ain't even that deep.
So you gotta
Is
secure
the LeBron James said anything yet?
about what?
Nah. Big up
Hey,
Lewis.
does
First time on the channel.
anyone here
Oh, my
actually
guy,
even
big
give a
up.
does
Big up,
anyone
big up.
here even
Good to
give
have
a
you
shit
on, man.
that
Big up,
Nicholas,
everyone. No, thank you for having
even
me.
give a shit that Nicholas Jackson messaged Astrid? Because I don't
No.
give a fuck, mate.
I
proper
don't care, man.
You got
I do. He broke people's hearts.
He broke
A
his
lot of
heart.
people
broke-
don't give a shit, but at the end of the day, if you're someone who has a big following, you've got to be careful with what you do because it's going to get exposed and it's going to make you look bad. Because
Bro,
there's
He
always
doesn't
gonna
look
be
bad.
that
He just looks
side of
horny
the
as
fan
shit.
base
He looks
that
Yeah, he
horny
is
as
looks like a
fuck.
man.
like, in a bad
I
way.
couldn't
I
wait
don't
to
know.
hear Matt's take on this shit.
Aye.
Because Matt,
Jimmy, I don't
I was
know.
like, I
You
wonder
weren't
what
here
Matt. I know
before.
Matt somewhere looking at this, probably laughing like, man, I'll be.
You know what? Jackson's on the henny, yeah. It's 3 a.m. He's going through his phone list, yeah. He's saying, oh, that little Chelsea slapper, yeah. Oh, let's give her a little message, yeah. But
All I
give her a
can say
message.
is disappointed.
She starts going on about
Not James,
chatting, yeah. He's
Jackson.
just like, yeah, fuck that. You're talking about pictures, yeah. Where are me fucking pictures, mate?
Yeah, where the
And
pictures at?
the thing is,
Straight
though,
to
at the end of the
business.
day,
Fine. Everton.
at the end of the day,
Aw, Everton.
if she was
Oh, I like
professional
Chloe.
about her job, she never would have exposed who was on that phone call to her.
Hey, yeah, she,
At the end
bruv.
of the
What
day,
are you
she
talking
would have
about,
done
bruv?
that.
Where's her
No, no.
integrity?
I don't give a shit if she was live on Kids or whatever.
Hey,
Like,
no,
you
no.
don't
Hey,
give away
hey, in the
who's on that
famous
call.
words of Jordan Peterson,
She don't
yeah.
care about none of that
In the
shit. She don't
famous
care about
words of
anything
Jordan
other than herself by doing that. Like
Okay.
that's
Exactly what
She only cares about
Joe
herself,
was
like-
Somebody
saying. She
just
doesn't
sniffed
give
a
a
line.
shit.
Shout out Jordan Peterson.
Who just did a line, bro? Who got the cocaine out over there?
I
Who got the
cocaine.
booger
Jordan
sugar?
Peterson.
I just heard
I
it, man.
swear, man, there was
I heard
somebody
that
just
booger sugar. I heard it. Who did that? Come on. I'm
Who
open
sniffed
about
the
my
line in the
smoking.
middle.
Steve's open about his drinking. You can take out the booger sugar.
People
We're
can
not
laugh at
judging
me
you.
for asking Astrid to be professional. She's a grown ass
Somebody in
woman,
the
for fuck's sake. Be professional. Come on, you
Like,
gotta
the
be
whole
Mate,
line,
Astrid's
man.
thinking about the bag, mate. She's thinking about the bag. And
Whoever
now,
that was, they whole face frozen right now.
about the bag. You can think about getting the bag
You ever see
in a
somebody do a
professional
line?
way.
oh,
There is a
behave
way
yourself.
around it.
Fucking
There's
face
a way
lock up.
around it, mate.
Look
Hey,
like-
in realistic, yeah, people are going to
It
talk
looks-
about
oh,
it for a
shit.
week. They're going to talk about it for a week.
No,
and
Jimmy,
maybe,
Jimmy, it's this
maybe
one,
a
right?
team
It's
might
this
make a chant about it, but
No.
realistically, no one
It look-
actually cares.
It looked
No one
like
actually cares.
one of
And
those
I
sketches.
actually
It looked like
They
one
look at
of
you
those
like,
sketches.
it's on my nose. You be like,
No,
it's on your
what's
face, bro. It's on your
Has-
face.
What's the
has
comedy
Nicholas
show they used
Jackson
to
got a
have?
missus?
What's
No,
the
he doesn't.
comedian that
No,
used
he's
to
not
have?
got Mrs.
Nor
Jones.
does he
what's
have
his
a
name?
child.
What he does
Nor
is
does
about
he
the
have a
fact that
child. To
he
be
is
clear,
clearly
he does
doing
not
it
have
for
a
clout.
child.
None. That's the
He's
brother
single.
kid.
That's his
So why
brother's
does it
kid.
matter? So why does it matter? Like,
Dave
I don't
It
know.
Chappelle.
doesn't.
That's a
Matt.
great
It looked like
question.
Dave
Matt.
Chappelle,
It
you know, with the
matters
cocaine.
because she's done this
with
shit
the-
for clout, and
Jimmy,
he's
remember Dave
obviously
Chappelle
going
show?
to see it. That That is why it matters.
Remember Dave Chappelle show?
It don't
You
matter.
remember the white powder around his face?
Everyone does is
That's how
Like for me,
This
should be
is
getting
how
more,
this guy
heat
looks like
for
when he did the
going under
line.
the bus. if anything.
In the middle of a conversation. No camera.
Somebody
You
hit
can
the
only
line,
hear it
yeah.
like.
That was classic. Look at this.
Big up to my guy Scott saying big up
Matt,
to
you feeling
Pamela
all right,
Lewis.
buddy? Hey,
One
Matt, you
sec.
feeling all right, buddy, my guy?
Oh shit! Erling Haaland got a commercial with LeBron James over here. Y'all seen that commercial?
Nah, not even. It's great. One sec, I'm just gonna read the super chat quick. Big up Scotty, big up to Pamela and Lewis. Consistent as usual. Was at the gym at 1 a.m. San Diego time after lab and caught up on Nico's sad updates. Lewis University always up the Chelsea. Big up my guy. Never a boring week following this tap football club. But yeah, hopefully
Big up,
Nico
Scotty.
scores on the pitch. That's all we
By
want.
the way,
That's all we want. Big up, man. Enjoy your weekend, man.
The
Appreciate
only
donation.
criticism I have it's the how much that brother Nico Jackson is representing the his people community when he addressed that. Not even I don't even know, man. Where this idea that you can message for the nudes the girls that doesn't have no tits? Like, have some respect, man.
Hey man, he likes what he likes, bro.
I don't care what he likes. He had to
He likes what
represent.
he likes. But we all like
Why
what we
didn't she?
like.
Why didn't he just hit up Ali Rhodes? Like,
I don't
Alex,
care who. I don't look.
Alex, you would
Oh,
definitely.
stop it. Yeah, this is literally the first
It's
thought
the-
I had.
it's
Ali Rhodes is way clear of Astrid Wetton. That's my
You need
opinion,
you
though.
need you need the woman that you can hit in the
Hey,
morning.
it
and
doesn't
wake up
matter.
and
Ali
still
Rhodes,
jiggle.
Astrid, yeah, both of them. If they stick it on you, but you'd fuck them both, so it doesn't matter. Like the crack is, you might not wife them up, yeah, but you would definitely shag them both.
Yeah,
What
don't
I was
speak
trying
on
to
me.
say
Speak
earlier,
for
I
yourself.
heard someone on the stream earlier who wanted to collab with me for free go, yeah, I wouldn't shag Astrid Wet unless I was 30 pints down. I'm sorry, what? So you would take you 30 pints to shag Astrid Wet, but you want to make content with me for free? I'm sorry, but I'm humble enough to know that Astrid Wet is way better than me. So that is a lie. 100% a fucking lie.
Yeah, man.
All right, Chloe.
Wow,
Fucking hell.
Fatur, where are you,
I'm
Fatur?
Wait, what happened? What I missed? I was on mute. What happened?
Fato is trying to make content with Chloe.
Emotional on that one,
Yeah.
bro.
No, it wasn't fatter for fuck's
I know it's not. I was just trolling. By the way, Fatur said that he actually never had to open. He never subscribed to Astrid Wet's OnlyFans, and I was like, "Dude, you lying?" Stop lying.
Yeah, he lying.
The only-
He at least paid for 1 month just to see the content.
Look,
what was
the
on it.
fact
Street
I
fighter.
know who she is, it's because of him. Because
Yo.
when I start coming on the stream, that's the only thing the dude is talking about.
Listen,
That's how no
I've
shit
seen it.
existed.
I watched him drop hundreds of dollars in one day on super chats and kickouts. He's dropped $10, $15 on a pair of tits, bro.
Exactly. Well, you can call those tits. You can call them
Now,
the
you know
mosquito
what?
bite.
We'll wait till Fat
tits,
says
and I do too, motherfucker. If she
look at
gets
this.
tits, I do too.
Hey, move me away
Look.
from this guy.
It's-
Drive
you
me
know what
over
I'm
there,
saying?
man. Get me away from this guy. He's lewd.
Yeah, put Joe beside him. Jimmy, you know, this is what I actually said earlier. If you will take a picture of
she didn't
naked,
even talk.
Nah, that's not true. That's fake.
Look,
It's gotta be fake.
yes, it's
No,
actually it's actually true. There are some people actually pay serious. Remember what Sophie told you? What's his name? Lewis.
Yeah, 60K a month she was making.
60K. Yeah.
So anyway, Jimmy, I
On
told
OnlyFans.
you can take a picture
Yeah.
of pale Steve
Yes.
without the head, and it will be exactly the same body type. I swear.
The same body as Astrid.
Yeah.
And she don't even hold it.
Violation still.
She's not even
I was
trying to
reading the
touch
comment
her.
section on the Instagram post. That shit was like, yo, 62 grand, and she didn't even touch you
Got
in the
no
pic.
pussy after that still.
She's
Yeah,
leaning.
so that-
She's
that's-
leaning away from him, bro. If you look, she's leaning away from him.
62 bags, you know.
He got no pussy for that.
Dude, look at her body language. It's like,
What a
Do you think guy looking like that, wearing pants
Why
like
not?
that, can do it in real life without money? No.
No.
But
No.
why?
That's why they're wearing
No,
those
no.
pants.
Yeah.
Shooting in my hands and clapping over Astrid.
For me, it's like though,
Thank you.
spend the money on actual, you know,
On the actual goods. That's
Yeah,
what I
on
said.
actual things.
On some actual
Exactly, not
Yeah.
pictures.
So you're still not paying for anything with it. You're paying for OnlyFans subscription and some pictures. Whoop-de-doo.
Ruby
Like,
Rose is bad. Yeah, she's attractive. She looks good.
That's
Not
true.
that-
Yeah, but you know what though?
Ruby
Like,
Rose.
I was gonna
I
say,
know.
fucking.
Who knows what you're gonna say, but I know you would do it. I
Yeah.
know you will not.
So
You will
would
not.
so
Oh,
so
yeah,
would
Matt-
you
Matt
so
was-
would you, mate.
Yeah,
I
Matt.
promise you I
I would
won't.
too.
I promise you I won't.
Hey, right, fucking.
Ex-
Oh my god,
Exactly, it's the iron board.
Hey, Lewis,
It's
Lewis,
the iron
Lewis,
board.
right, Lewis, you'll know this. You'll know this. Lewis, what's the name of our old medic bird and the fucking fit one?
Eva Carrera.
Eva Carrera, yeah.
I would drag my balls across 2 miles of glass just to hear her fart through a microphone.
That's crazy.
Joe, what's wrong with those kids, Joe? Can you explain
Shame.
me?
What's wrong with them kids?
Hey.
Oh,
Shame.
just holy fuck, man.
Shame.
God. I swear to God.
Nah, we're men, bro.
By the time, Jimmy, by the time you stop dragging your balls 2 miles down the road on the glass, I think we're gonna be deflated. The only thing you're gonna be thinking about it is,
Ain't that like
Medic,
ain't that like BDSM, bro? Like dragging your balls.
I would drag my balls 2 miles cross glass to hear her fart through a radio.
wow,
Oh.
what a confidence man in his own
Yeah, I gotta
skills.
go pick up my food, man. Anybody want
Matt,
Moroccan
you kissed
food?
a stripper. Your standards really aren't there, TBH.
I'm going to
This
pick up
stripper is
Moroccan.
fit, bruv. This
Pita,
this
falafel,
stripper is
anybody?
powerful.
Baklava.
Yeah, I think I
if
gotta
you-
leave after that, bro.
If you can
I
eat,
think
I
I
gotta
gotta
say
leave
this:
after that.
if you can eat baklava, you can eat a shit turd out of somebody's butt. That shit is so disgusting.
I might got like.
What are you telling me?
Hey,
Jimmy,
Matt,
you've
can I ask you a question
you've never
before I
licked a
go?
girl's ass before. You've never licked a girl's
Bro,
ass.
I'm out of here. I'm out.
Hell
of here.
no.
I'm going to
No.
You're right.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm gonna go get some later.
Fuck hell, bro.
Matt, can I ask you a quick question before I
I
go?
drive around the corner.
Yeah, only if I.
Hey, how's Matt managed to get like half the panel to just dip?
Bro.
Ask you one, you
What
be
have you
truthful with
done,
me.
bro?
He's a freak on
What
a
have
new
you
level.
done? So why is mustard the deciding word that you use to
Gross.
to describe
Oh,
something
mustard.
that's
It's
good?
mustard, eh?
It's fucking more British things like
Mustard.
Huh?
Bro said mustard.
Alright.
He said it's more of a British thing.
You want an actual answer from Matt? That ain't happening.
yo, fucking signal being shit. Yeah, fuck no. It's like you must have heard the word mustard before, Lewis.
I've heard it before. I've just assumed.
Oh, he's
people like-
mustard, mate.
But why
Yeah,
is it
mustard, mate.
used for that
At the
though?
Chels.
Like why is it used for describing something that's nice or good?
It's just I don't know. That player's mustard, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Like,
Bro,
it's just.
mustard is bro, I don't know why it's.
They just
Fair.
slips off the.
To be fair, that's the Leicester's equivalent of saying mustard is cushy.
That's disgusting.
What's kushti? I've never had that.
Kushti, it sounds like fucking
Kushti.
cum.
No,
that
cushy
you
is literally
fucking
saying like,
absorb
oh,
through
we
your
like
Yeah, Kirsty. Yeah, I wouldn't say
Oh my
Kirsty for
God.
that. I'd
Yeah.
say Kirsty's. Oh, how you feeling? Yeah, I'm Kirsty, mate.
No, where I'm from is cushy is saying, oh, I love that. I like that.
Kushti sounds like year-old cum on the bottom of your fucking bed frame.
Now,
That's what
kushi sounds
Kushti
like
is.
some sort of
But
Indian
you
dish.
say this, yeah, but then you got 2 American bres questioning, oh, like mustard. Hey, mustard's
Yeah, I'm
in your egg, yeah.
questioning it. I'm
I
That's
questioning it.
literally
mustard.
I asked
Mustard.
you a
term
question,
mustard
and
into
you
my
said, "How?
mustard.
Why are you getting so offended, bro?" I did was ask you a question. You got so offended by that. Why are you
Sorry,
getting
sorry,
offended?
I got
now
all
I gotta
American
ask
on
you more
you.
questions.
I got all American on you.
How did you just get offended by that? Because like I don't understand why you use that term. I'm actually being like truthful,
Genuine.
like, and trying to understand why you use the term mustard when mustard is gross
Disgusting.
on 90%
It's
of the
gross,
shit that you
bro.
put it
It's
on.
so bad.
You know what though?
Why do you consider it like use it as the
Good.
term?
Why
Good.
do you spell mum M-O-M and not M-U-M when it's mum and not mom?
Because it's mom.
It's mom. It's mom.
Oh my god, mate! This you seem to think. Hey, you're chatting English, yeah? You ain't chatting American, yeah? You're chatting English. We
No, but then he
colonised
said
the
that
gaff,
in the dictionary.
and then we gave it back to you. That's what's happened here. And
Oh, he's
colonised the gaff, and we
insane,
gave it
bro.
back to you. You're too far away. You had too much diseases.
That has
over there.
nothing to
Fuck
do
that.
with what I just said. Nothing.
President
None of
Trump.
nothing what you just said
It's
had anything to
M-O-M,
do
bro.
with what I said. Nothing.
We're used to
How did
MUM.
mom come on? I just want to understand how
Really?
you got mustard and
Oh my
good.
God.
Mustard and good or excellent or
Yeah, but like that's the same with that's the same with like any term. What slang do you have that you say in America that I'm probably going to think is a load of bollocks? You must have some slang that you say in America, and I'm going to look at you and just think.
at least most of the time the slang comes from something, right? I know it's just slang, but most of the time slang comes from something, right? Like it comes from, it has some type of like origin from it. I'm just asking, where did you get the?
But
How
hey,
did that
see, that's the problem
origin?
with Americans. Yeah, you're too liberal, mate. You're too think about it too much. You're too involved in the moment, mate. You
Motherfucker,
just
last
got-
thing on this earth I am is a liberal.
Okay,
Nah,
okay, maybe not liberal then.
Literal.
Yeah, literal then, literal. Whatever it is, yeah. You think about it too much. You sometimes just got to relax yourself, take a deep breath in.
It's not that important to
I'm
me.
just curious.
I just was curious if there was
yeah.
an origin. It's not that important to me. Like
Wait,
I
curious
could go
about
on with
what?
my day not knowing what this
But
whole mustard
mustard.
shit
Why you
was,
call
and I'll
things
be
mustard?
fine. But I just curious, bro. I've been curious. You've been saying it since I first met you,
Yeah,
and
for
I was
ages.
just curious on it.
Yeah, I don't like. It's just the way I talk, mate. I don't
It's
know.
like saying
Like,
something shit. I mean, it's good.
like something's fucking. I don't even like thinking at the top of my head now. I can't really think of much, but like, I don't know. There's other words that I fucking use. Like,
I just know I'd never heard of the term.
For
mustard
example,
until I'd
I
spoken to
call
you.
a weed grinder a Charlotte, and that's because at school we had a girl called yeah.
Charlotte?
What?
Yeah, listen. Yeah, there's a backstory to it. Yeah,
That
So
makes no
basically,
sense.
I
we
enjoyed the
we had
backstory. That's all I'm asking for. You were criticizing me for asking for a
Nah.
backstory, and now you got a
but
backstory.
no, but I got a backstory for this one because it's not a normal word for a grinder, a Charlotte. Basically, we had some massive bird in our year called Charlotte Grunder. So
I
like,
can see where this is going.
so
She
like,
sounds like
so
a big tit. She sounds like a bitch with big tits and glasses. Go on.
she was massive and she farted in class once and it was loud as fuck. But like, regardless of that, so she was called Charlotte Grunder. So we used to fucking be like, oh, pass us the grunt, like pass us the Charlotte. Do you know what I mean? And then it became turned to Char.
Oh my
Do you know what I mean?
He's too funny, bro.
It's how
He's
things
too
work
funny.
in England.
But like,
That's why I
Nah,
wanted
he's
that.
too
where did
funny.
the fuck mustard come from? Because mustard is gross. So what do you
Yes,
mean?
it's
Mustard
disgusting.
No. Mustard is gross
This
to
guy
you.
is fucking geek, son.
Yeah, but surely not the whole southeast of England thinks mustard is like so good that you use it as a term, like an adjective to be like, oh yeah, that's good.
It's just like
Exactly.
it's just one of them words that's just always been. You ain't gonna go into the dictionary and start questioning words.
All
And
right,
there are
okay,
you?
cool. So here's some slang from where I live. What does chore mean to you?
Someone's got me to do something I don't want to do.
Nah. So say I was to
Chore.
go, oh, you chored that from me, it means steal.
Yeah, I mean still, yeah, but you didn't say chore. You said chore.
Matt, you need your own dictionary.
We had no
bro.
context
It's not
of
like
the word.
everybody understands your fucking slang. You need your own fucking dictionary.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently
That's
the
why
word
we're
chav
asking
originates
questions.
from where I'm from.
Where you were from Leicester?
Chav.
No, that's
No,
it's
no,
normally
no, no.
it's
I'm
normally
not from
toothless and
I'm not from
ruthless where you're
Leicester.
from.
I'm from Newark, and apparently, because where I'm from in Newark is where the biggest council house estate is from. It stands
Hey,
for like
I wouldn't be shouting that off about everyone. I'll be checking my pockets when I'm around you.
Oh
Next.
no!
She's
No,
from
to
there.
be fair, where I'm from, I'm from Newark, but there's a side part of Newark called Hortonville, and that's where the word chav originates from. Because apparently it was like the biggest council estate in England or whatever, and it so that's where the word chav originates from. If you want to know that.
Yeah, see, I try to stay away from bad places like that. I'm more of a nice area type of geezer.
Yeah, but everywhere has that sort of place about it. I could guarantee you where you live in Colchester has its own Hortonville, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Grinstead, and I love the place. It's like a little community, mate.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's like in Newark. I'm not hating on them, but that's
No,
what everyone
but
looks down to, if that makes sense.
but they dress well in Grinstead. They don't dress well where you're from.
I don't know. It's just one of them, isn't it? Every place has its own dodgy area.
Yeah, no, everywhere does. Even West London does.
Oh yeah. Like the richest part of England has its own dodgy area.
Fucking.
Chore means housework. Nah, chore means like you stole something from me. That's how I knew that word.
Oh, nah, like
Shut your neck. Oh no, wait, no, shut your peck meant something like shut your mouth. I can't remember now.
What? No, just be like, mate, could you please keep your mouth shut because you're fucking
Oh
boring.
yes, that's the same thing.
No, yeah, fuck this. I'm just fucking.
I'm trying to think of other because there's quite a lot of slang for where I'm from that not a lot of people understand. I'm trying to think of it now. Like, fuck. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. It's been ages since I've been back there.
Yeah,
because I'm not from Leicester like you think I am. I'm from like 40 miles away.
That's only down the road.
I'm from the other side of Nottingham compared to Leicester.
I was talking to a bird who went to uni in Nottingham.
Oh yeah, Nottingham's got its own type of slang. Like, "Hey up me duck" is like, "Hey."
What?
Wait, have you never heard of "Hey up me duck"?
What? No, I don't live in the UK.
Oh nah, "Hey up me duck" is such a common Nottingham slang. Like, if you're from Nottingham, you'll know what "Hey up me duck" means.
Is anyone here from Nottingham?
Me.
Nope.
No.
Me.
If I said
I'm
to you,
trying to think like "Hey up me duck." There's chav. There's chord. There's shut your cat. There's
Chore means steal.
I'm beginning to think Nottingham's just got its own language at this point.
It's like Scouse almost.
Oh no, but nowhere near like Scouse. Nothing like Scouse.
Like the Scouse mouse.
No, I mean
Hold
like
on,
in
I'm
terms
gonna
of
get
its
up some
English,
Nottingham
it's still
slang
not
now.
very understandable.
Oh, Nottingham! No, don't put Nottingham slang on. That's so boring. Put a different slang on.
Well, I do. Well, no, because you just didn't understand anything I just said in Nottingham.
Yeah, but like you just said, Kushti is one of them, and like, come on.
I'll do Leicester slang then, because that's even new to me.
Oh yeah, but I can't understand Leicester slang because you need to miss your two front teeth to hear it properly.
No, because Leicester, the only difference with Leicester is that they pronounce. I've said this so many times on streams before. If you were to say sorry, Leicester people will go sorry, like no air,
Sorry.
like sit here.
Sorry.
It's just nah. That's the only difference with Leicester.
Fucking kills that.
Whereas, like from where I'm from in Newark, they have actual words that are different, not just the way they pronounce things.
Yeah, fuck knows. I just don't really deep it. So I just say what I know, and don't know, and don't say what I don't know.
As you should.
Well, yeah, that's why I've never used the word mustard as a way to say something's good, because that is a weird one to me.
You might say it's a weird word, yeah, but you're sitting here talking about the weird word, so obviously plays in your mind.
Oh yeah, obviously, but like mustard generically to a lot of people is like a bad word.
What do you want to say? Do you want me to start saying, "Oh, that's fucking hell, he's playing proper ketchup"? Then would that sound better?
Makes more sense. It makes more sense.
But I mean, like, why mustard of all things? That to me is just mad. Just say it's good.
Yeah, it's
or yeah, he's proper mayo. He's been playing proper mayo today.
Mayo.
Oh, see, I like mayonnaise, so yeah, that would work on me.
Oh no.
Way
Man, how do you guys think about the game?
I get it's subjective, but the fact you're using mustard as I don't know, that's weird to me.
How are you guys feeling about the game coming up?
We're gonna lose.
You think we'll lose?
No.
I think we'll draw.
Based on
agree.
the
Draw.
based on the team we'll probably put out, we probably should lose, but we'll probably win just because like the way they play kind of lends to us play like having chances and playing how we did against that City.
Yeah.
Us
just being ripped on the wings.
Fucking hates the Scouts. No, they're Robbie's ass. So we signed for Bowley's Blues.
Oh god! What a chant!
Actually, someone in the comments just said
Like,
it's
for
all
me,
gravy.
if we can win
That's
tomorrow,
a
I
Leicester
think
term.
Gravy.
It's all gravy is a Leicester term.
Yeah, gravy is good. Yeah. Like for me, if we're gonna beat Brighton tomorrow, I think Sterling has to have a big game. Palmer has to have a big game. Enzo and Caicedo have to have big games, as well as Disasi up against Matoma.
Yeah.
So yeah, fingers crossed, man. Because we can't afford to lose again, man. Like we have to. Like at this point, it's more about the results than the actual performances.
Yeah, you gotta start getting points.
Yeah.
I swear,
my echo went down.
We draw to the big teams and we don't beat the smaller teams. Like fucking hell.
Exactly. And for me, it's
These
like
some-
I'll grade Poch. Yeah, I'll grade Poch like a 3 out of 10 for this season. I'm being nice. I'm being very nice. 3 out of 10.
Yeah. About right.
I'm being nice,
about
bro.
right.
Like that guy nullified our left side for like the first 7-8 games, bro. That's insane
Too many
to me, man.
excuses
That's
protecting the point, all that bollocks.
Yeah, and how is we putting all the pressure on one player, man? That's just small club mentality bullshit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Steve, what we say?
Let's just hope that's all the
are we,
infusion
Shan?
shit as well.
Yes,
Yeah, let's hope
sir.
so, but
Where I, man? Where I, man?
for me, it's like even if he starts off slow, even if he starts off slow, the expectation placed on him is insane, bro. Because now the rivals will be like, "Oh, look, you guys bought a flop, another flop, blah 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 blah." You know what I mean? Like, let him have the debut Caicedo had. Let him have the debut Caicedo had, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna see.
For his sake, I
what
hope not.
people are gonna be like, exactly, bro.
Steve, I don't know why you keep arguing with us all the time, man. You keep arguing with us. I'm fucking sick of death. You, Ricky and Vicky, arguing. Just want to fucking sick of death with it, man.
Nice Geordie accent.
Be a Geordie accent.
Man.
Oh, what was that?
Hi,
Terrible,
man.
was it? Hi, man. Fucking.
I love
Aye,
Scott's
man.
accents, man.
I don't want to argue with you, Ricky. Fucking doing me head in.
That's
What
fucking
was that?
sick.
I don't know,
I
you know.
accents
I
as
don't
well.
know, man.
It's like so hot. Like Chloe.
I don't know.
Oh,
How about if I do a little bit of Northern Irish there for you?
Yeah.
I love the
Well,
Irish accent.
imagine if I moved to Newcastle and in 10 years I had like an American Newcastle accent, but it was way heavier on the
Like an
Newcastle.
idiot.
The Geordie.
I like the Geordie accent. I do like the Geordie accent.
no, the Geordie accent's my favourite up there with like Australian and Yorkshire accent.
Why does it Yorkshire look cartoon rude?
No, but it's just the way they say my name. Like I like it when a guy says my name anyway. Let alone when a Geordie
man
guy
with a big
says my
white
name.
wig.
Chloe.
No, Chloe. Oh, fucking
Chloe.
love it. Nah,
Chloe.
love it so much. When a Geordie guy says Chloe, because I watch Geordie Shore, there's a girl called Chloe in it, so they say it a lot, and I'm just used to it. Like, love it so much. Like it's the
Is it
equivalent
going
of a
up?
French guy saying my name because they emphasize the E on the name, like
Chloe.
Chloe. Chloe.
Oh,
Chloe.
I love it.
Aye, man.
Chloe.
It's also close to word chlamydia.
Yeah. Or chlorine.
That's so random.
Chlorine.
I need a Geordie guy to join the stream to say my name.
Geordie's in the chat.
Yeah, hit me up. I'll accept voice notes saying my name.
Right, 8 minutes from kickoff. Once this shitty ad break is done. There he is.
Yeah, for me, all Newcastle has to do is just nullify the flanks of United and just make them play through the middle.
Quick start.
Try to make them play through the
Can't
middle.
believe
Quick start.
for
That's
5
what I
hours.
need. Quick fucking start. That's what I need, bro. Just take out the fucking trash and move on with life. You know.
Yes, I think you can outmuscle them pretty easily.
No.
I'm
take
actually
shots
going to
into
be so
Atamana.
annoyed if Newcastle win now. I wanted them to win before, but now because Everton have won, you will ruin my bet if Newcastle win.
No, this is on. No, it's not.
Why
No,
on
it's
earth
on.
would you
It's on
bet
Everton.
against Newcastle?
It's on Forest.
No,
On
I
Forest.
bet on Newcastle to win. It was
Yeah.
Everton that let me down. I would
Okay.
win. I would win £700 if
Right.
Everton were to draw and Newcastle win
No.
now.
Chloe,
Well,
I don't
it's-
think
Actually, no. I was right.
You also could.
It's Nottingham Forest fault.
Yeah,
You
it's
could
not
also.
I'm annoyed at actually.
You could also win the £600 from Faturo only if you will
Yeah, well, we're
answer your
not
phone
talking
call.
about it. Let's talk about football. Let's move on from that. Done. Done. Case closed.
Wait,
I
what's
want about
going
football.
on? What? What
I
about
don't know what's
600
going
quid?
on.
Oh, if you put 2 and 2 together, you figure it out. But I'm not here to figure it out.
You're not gonna ask Matt to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah,
The
mate.
guy's gonna need more than 2
Hey,
hands.
on my CV, I said I got a B in maths. I can't even fucking count to
On
B.
my CV, I said I'm good at giving head, and I still got the job because I accidentally forgot to delete the part where I'm
What?
good at giving head.
What? Wait, what?
Bro, that's
On your
insane.
CV, who's your fucking boss?
That's
Vince
insane.
McMahon
No.
from the
So
90s.
basically, no. This was years ago. Whilst I was at college, I jokingly put on my CV, "I'm good at giving head." Posted it on Facebook to be like, "Oh my god, yeah,
That's
I'm good at giving head."
insane, bro.
And then when I actually went to apply for a job, I forgot to delete the part on my Indeed
Oh my
CV
God.
that I'm good at giving head.
Oh my
They
god,
saw
you
that and
deserve
offered me
everything
the
you
job.
got.
That'll be the
I'm
job.
not
Hey.
even joking. I have evidence.
That's wild.
So did the boss ever ask
That's
you for
wild.
Did you know they put?
The next interview.
I mean, I got given a job because I'm good at giving head, so I'll take it. Whatever.
Or they
It's
put,
what it
or they probably read it and went, "Oh, who's this cute autistic girl? Should we give her a job?"
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I just saw a commercial on UK TV, like that the specific watch for Citizen, and it's like 250 quid. I literally saw same watch today on for sale for $150.
Alex, do you want to see my new foot tattoo? By the way.
No one wants to see feet.
Nobody wants to see your ass, man.
Okay,
No,
you want to see my
Clothes
no one
or
wants to see
naked.
feet either. Nah.
Nah, man.
Is that sore though? Having a tattoo on the foot.
So yeah.
How
on
long
the
did it
heel.
take to get that tattoo?
I'd rather see an arsehole than a foot. I
3
can't lie.
hours.
Jesus Christ.
3 hours. Jeez, man.
3 hours.
3 hours
You
around my
have.
ankle,
No,
the back of my
tattoos take
heel.
a long
I still got
time.
about. I still had
Just
half an
for
hour
you
left.
to get in the 50s and
Well,
all
you-
that skin is look completely different than now.
Exactly. All sagging, all droopy. Can't see the picture
What are you
properly.
talking about? 50s?
Man
So
said
how
next
long
door.
did it take to get that? Because I've got a tattoo on my sternum that took me like 3
Mate, in my
hours.
50s, I'm going to look like one of the fucking wild hogs, mate. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be fucking out in a motorbike, mate. You're looking at me like a proper granddad.
The only thing you're gonna be rolling is in UK. It's probably
bandana on as
eco-friendly.
well.
Eco-friendly.
Covering me hairline.
Yeah, you ain't buying no real Harley Davidson. You're gonna buy eco-friendly some shit on the batteries, man. Moped is the highest you're gonna go.
The moped.
What's that? A moped? No, I've been on one moped once and I fucking crashed into the curb and I haven't been on one since.
Yeah, that's
Oh no.
Oh no, it's killing me with the fucking voiceovers.
Ah.
Soundtracks, bro.
Soundboard, yeah.
Hey, Lewis, you should
By
get
the way,
a bit more-
Jay, I was listening
Oh, in
to
the
you try to
background.
get explanation from Mustard. I don't think you realize this guy just come up with this shit on the spot when he was actually saying it, and he didn't have
Yeah.
no story behind it. He just literally came up with this shit when he said it.
I never
There's
came
no
up with red
backstory to it.
mustard. Came up with it.
Fucking dude.
He says it quite frequently for there not to be any backstory.
Yeah, but that's what that's the
I
only
did-
one who's using it.
But
Nobody
I did
else in
come
the
up.
world
I did come up with the new Cole Palmer chart, no.
Yeah, that was good.
Let's give
Sing it
it
for
to
us.
them.
He forgot the words.
Oh.
What?
Is people
No,
still
I-
watching my stream?
What
I
stream?
never
Game
watched
of
you stream in the
Thrones?
first
Let's
place.
go.
Alex,
Should ask
when you
Chloe.
coming to England anyway?
I don't know, Matt. I don't know. I really don't.
See, I'll have a chat.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Nope.
Yo,
Yeah, they ain't no
Uh,
free country. What the fuck you think it is?
this is
This is
communism.
communism.
I'm Che Guevara.
Yeah, and
I'm
I'll get
Che
your visa
Guevara.
sorted, mate. Don't worry, mate. I'll get
Communism
your
law
visa
right
sorted.
now.
I'll
What?
vouch for it.
can I ask you guys a question about Stamford Bridge? So, like some of you guys here are like
brothel.
yeah, basically. Some of you guys here are like match goers. So how would you feel if we moved away from Stamford Bridge? Would you prefer that option?
Depends on where we move to.
Earl's Court is the best option. All that
I
Battersea
mean,
Park.
personally, I
let's
prefer
go.
us moving away because the only way we can expand at Stamford Bridge is we move up to 60k. 60k isn't
I
enough
agree.
when they want to make half of it hospitality. No chance.
I agree.
Totally
Like
agree.
for me, right? The first time I saw Stamford Bridge, I'm not gonna lie, my first reaction was, this is a trash stadium, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
The inside.
At the end of the day,
No,
the
no.
only reason
Wait.
we've got to move from Stamford Bridge is because of a bold prick from the
stayed at Stamford
1800s or
Bridge for
whatever
another
it was,
20
because he can't see the view
years.
from what park, Richmond Park is it, to St
No.
Paul's Cathedral. That's the
Okay.
only reason why we can't expand. At the end of the day, I'd rather we just
cool,
move
but
and
like
get a
for
bigger ground
me,
because
Have a
60k
cemetery
in
in
the
the main road.
future isn't going to be big enough.
can I explain why I thought
Regardless,
it
yeah.
was trash? It's cause like when I first saw it, I thought it looked a bit run down from certain sections, like almost like an amalgamation
at Old
of
Trafford?
two different styles, as well as like random hotels stuck on the side of it. So I thought this should never be the stadium of one of the biggest clubs in the world. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I think
Like,
the fact
I'm
that
being brutally honest here. You have to be real with yourselves, man. Our stadium is not good enough.
I feel like a part of the reason why there's so much nostalgia with fans is because of how traditional it looks compared to most modern grounds.
You have to remember.
To
in
me,
the
like
early
Stamford
2000s,
Bridge has.
in the early 2000s,
What
in
you
the
call
90s,
traditional,
we had
the
one of
rest
the
of
best
the world
stadiums in
call
the
trash.
country.
I don't
Yeah,
have
that's what I'm
like
saying.
I don't necessarily have like a certain
From like 96,
traditional look,
from
but
like
you look
90,
at it
from
compared to newer grounds that are being built that are just soulless bowls. It has a lot of
No, but
tradition about it.
it
from
looks
That
like
East
it's
Stand,
running
that East Stand
down.
has been there for years, decades even.
Yeah, I
Like,
get
you
that,
have
though,
to
but
hold
it
that
looks
at some point.
when the
it
North
looks
Stand
like.
said.
Can I say something?
Stand, the
It
Matthew
looks like
Harding-
we built our stadium whilst there was like some sort of regression in the economy, and we just had to find any sort of material and just put it on, as long as it was a stadium at the end of the day.
I don't know.
That's how it looks to me.
I'll be happy to move away from Stamford Bridge as long as the
Yeah.
current Stamford Bridge stays as it is and given to the women's team or whatever. Like, I
I
don't know.
agree.
Part of me just can't bear the thought of that
For
being
me,
knocked down. I just can't.
yeah, for me, like the whole pitch owners
Come on.
thing makes no sense because let's say Bowley moves from Stamford Bridge, right? And the pitch owners didn't give their consent. So what then? Are we just gonna be called London Blues or something?
Well, we can't be called Chelsea unless we play the first game at Stamford Bridge. Like that's within.
That's fine though. That's fine. No, because think about it though. Think about it. Eventually, the pitch owners will have to submit into the pressure
No,
from the
no,
whole
they would
fan
have
base.
to
The
buy.
whole
you'll
fan
have
base
to.
wants.
No, they
A
wouldn't.
lot
No,
of
they
the
wouldn't.
a
Listen,
lot of the
listen,
pitch
listen,
owners
listen,
are
and
owned
I'll
by the
explain it
fans.
to you. Listen, and I'll explain it to you.
Never mind.
Fucking
Okay.
no. The fucking pitch owners fucking own it. Yeah. So for them to do anything with the pitch, they would have to buy out every single pitch owner for what? So what? They would have to evaluate the value of the pitch, and then they will do it into yards. So I think they worked out if they were going to buy all the pitch owners, every person that's got a pitch owner is a pitch owner would I think would have got around 3,400, 3,000, 4,000 pound each
I was
to
going
buy
to
them
say
out
because you have to pay £100 a year just
because
to
they
even be a
do
pitch
it.
owner.
No, it's not £100 a year. You buy it, and once you're a pitch owner, you're
But
a
it
pitch
is
owner.
because the tour guide literally told me that.
It's not £100 a year.
I swear we have to buy like the majority, so like 51% of the
No,
pitch.
the £100
I
is
swear
a
that's
one
what we have to do.
share. It's cost one share, £100.
Yeah, and to buy and to get bought out from it would be the value of the whole entire area. And that part of London is millions. So to buy out the Chelsea pitch owners, and Chelsea pitch owners would have to agree to it as well, because Chelsea can't be called Chelsea unless they play their first game at Stamford Bridge. It's
But then,
within it's written
what
within
I'm
Chelsea.
saying is, okay, I get that, man. But what I'm saying is, so let's say we build a stadium somewhere else. Let's say, for argument's sake, Earl's Court, right? We move to Earl's
Wouldn't be called
Court and we
Chelsea.
play there for the whole season, right? We can't take the name of Chelsea FC. Cool. But eventually, those pitch owners will have to submit, bro. The fan base will not allow Chelsea to be called London Blues forever, bro. There'll be some sort of pressure
the
from the
London
fan
Cowboys.
base. What? London
London
Cowboys. There'll be some sort of pressure, bro. And
It'll
even
be
as
AFC
a
Chelsea.
fan, exactly.
Osasuna
Even as a
just
fan,
lost.
FC Chelsea.
yeah, even as a fan though, you would want your club to have a
The real
rightful name.
Chelsea, proper
Wouldn't
Chelsea.
you think that would just happen? That's why I'm saying we should just build a stadium and just move there, bro. Because like eventually they have to give in.
They
Like
can't.
if
It's more
if
politics
these guys
with them than you think.
or give us a rename, bro. And if they complain, cool, it's your fault. All you have to do is just vote.
I think
Give
you're
the name
thinking
Chelsea.
backwards because the problem is the minute that the Chelsea stadium is going to start to be built outside the area where Stamford Bridge is, that's when the pitch owners are gonna start voting and remove the name. At that minute, we're not gonna wait for you to build the stadium and then move the name. When we're gonna see it, it's it.
But then I think that most of them would vote to give the name to Chelsea, to Bowley.
I think now it's even harder to do it than with Roman. List with Roman keeps winning. Well, now the only thing you're going to see is
there's one thing you know: when a new stadium gets built, your team does shit. It happened to us in the '80s when we were building up Stamford Bridge. We were really shit because all the money got
Oh, we
invested
should
into
now.
there.
Let's go now.
No, it's a different type of shit.
I don't
like it is
differentiate
like
between shit. Shit is
Yeah,
shit.
but like we
no,
are
because
bad,
no,
though.
because
Like we
because
are
because we
really
are
bad.
seeing something. Like regardless if it's
Are we
consistent
though?
basis,
Are
we
we
are.
really?
Yeah, of course we are. Of course we're
Are we
seeing something.
really?
Did you not watch us last year? Did you not watch us last year? What was we asking for
Oh,
last year? We want
that
to see
was
something in the game.
I can never compare a Chelsea side to that team from last year, bro. That's never ever gonna be a standard, bro.
All I'm
We
saying
know
is,
this,
yeah,
bro.
it is
can
a
never
young.
compare a team from last year with this
We're
team,
at the
bro.
same place Arsenal were 2 years ago, and that's
You're muted, Jim.
We're
that's the
5
fact
points
of it.
off that pace. We're not playing as
Exactly.
good as we did.
Yeah, we're worse this year, bro. We're worse this year. Potter had a manager bounce, bro.
What's up,
Potter
Jimmy,
had
my
a
bro?
manager bounce. Some sort of remember when we were lost in our UCL group?
Gordon.
He did
Come
though.
on, Gordon.
We were lost in our
That's
UCL
not a
group.
bounce. That's not a bounce. That's a hump.
I think it's a bounce.
Sorry, man, but I think it's literally a bump. It's not a bounce.
No,
We did
that
not
bounce
have
is
manager.
more
It's a small bounce.
Yeah.
Short bounce. Yeah. Because I remember we played quite well. We were unbeaten like 11 and 12, and then we lost like 5 straight games after that. And then the World Cup happened.
No, we
and then
will
came back,
never
bro.
be unbeaten in 11 and 12. Come on, man.
Okay, sorry. It's like 8 or something. Like we were 8 games unbeaten. Something like that.
That was like a 5
beginning-
draws, man. There's not even 8. I think we were like unbeaten like 3 or 4 games in a row, and
No,
it's
it was 8.
early.
Potter's
8.
first week.
Okay,
we
yeah.
were good in
No.
his first
Potter,
8.
Potter was alright for the first 4 games. 4 games.
Yeah, he was. good,
Yeah,
I think,
but
in
it
the
was
first few
I
games.
spotted problems with Potter immediately. I just
Well,
didn't
we're gonna
voice
win
him
the
because
fucking Champions League.
no, because we are
Nah.
we're playing shit against AC Milan, but we won the game. But everybody was like, "Oh my God, we're playing good." It was 3-0.
Smashed them.
I mean, the second leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were fucking there, weren't we?
Yeah, we were
Lewis?
bad
In
that
the
game.
San
We were bad
Siro,
that
having
game.
it off.
Oh, Nana is such shit. Oh, my
Keep
God.
your car. Whoa, whoa.
Oh
He
my
did
God,
bad there.
Onana,
Not
what
just
the
He
hell is
almost
going on?
jumped at.
Onana should have just jumped.
He
For
doesn't
that.
get near it.
Yeah, that's bad.
Lewis, what time are you
Dude.
getting to the bridge tomorrow?
Not sure. Depends on when I wake up, innit? It's the early kickoff.
Down there early.
Sadly.
I'm gonna get down there early. I'm gonna get to West London for like 10 o'clock.
What do you mean it's early freaking kickoff?
Early
The
kickoff,
kickoff
2
is
o'clock.
2
That's
o'clock,
early,
man.
mate.
What?
That's early. That's early.
Yeah,
That's
that's an
early.
early kickoff.
That's early kickoff.
So
Because
early.
think about
Wow.
it, because you got to start drinking around 11, 12. So do you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
So
Then you
I know
got to
it's a
travel
normal-
to
I
the
know
ground.
it's-
You got to wake up and everything. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
like
gradual
look, I know
process.
it's a normal. I know it's a normal day for you.
Don't
Steve.
tell me
For
about
us,
the early games and the stuff. Like when we go in the games, we go and tailgating since 8 o'clock in the
we want to
morning.
play at 5
Stop
o'clock.
whining.
We want to play at 5
Oh,
o'clock
fuck
every
you,
week.
no. Yeah, that ain't me, man.
Yeah, we have
Hey,
12 o'clock
that's
noon
bad.
games. The early games for us is 12 o'clock, and if you go into tailgating, you over there with cases with cars parked everywhere at 8 o'clock.
So Alex, so just say we're
I'm
playing.
not Sir Alex.
My first alarm goes off.
I'm not
That's
Sir
really
Alex.
You are Sir Alex. To me, you are.
Ooh, he's
Governor Alex.
Air, beautiful ball.
You can call me Your Majesty. Don't call me Sir
No,
Alex.
You're the governor, ain't you? I thought you were the gov. That's what I thought. But fucking yeah, I forgot what I was saying now. Fucking hell. It's weird.
Exactly. My plan worked. My plan has worked.
No, yeah, that's what I was
By the way,
saying,
did anybody watch the movie Oppenheimer?
No, I
No,
haven't.
I haven't seen it.
Man, it was good. That was a good movie, man.
You know, Carefree Charlie, Lewis.
Yeah,
No.
I think I
He's
do.
fucking, yeah, you do. You definitely know the one who comes up with the chance. You know, he was just the Marcus Alonso one.
Yeah.
He's from Bromley. Always goes to the Bromley games.
Yeah, I
Is it
think I
Charlie
know.
Patrick?
Yeah, you definitely do. I know you do. Fucking, what was I gonna say? Fucking hell, you threw me off again.
The word, it's almost own goal, man. Oh, Nana again. What is wrong with this dude?
Oh my God! I almost
All he
Jesus
do is just shoot
Christ.
them, bro. He just shoots.
Oh my word.
Anyway,
Nana.
back to what I was saying. So when it's a 2 o'clock kickoff for us, what time is it?
9
for you
a.m.
where you are, Alex?
It's 2
9
o'clock.
a.m. 10 o'clock, actually. Yeah, 9 o'clock.
Oh,
So what happens when you're at work then? Do you just tell your boss, sorry, I've got to take 90 minutes
I don't
off?
work weekends.
No,
so that's not a problem.
Sweet for you, Steve-O.
Oh, should that be a penalty, yo? Hold up. Should that be a pen?
Oh, handball. This is a handball.
What minute are you?
9:44.
I'm on 9:32.
45, 46, 47.
Hello.
48,
No.
9:50.
It's soft though. It's soft because his hand is
Not a penalty,
actually
wait.
in natural position.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
no,
don't,
that
I don't
sucks,
think
bro.
that's, I don't think that's a.
Oh, no, that sucks.
By the way,
That's
how cold is it in America at the moment?
Garnacho.
How cold is it where you
What?
are?
Jolinton?
I'm wearing shorts and t-shirt, if that will help you.
Careful, Trippier.
No,
Careful.
that
Oh my
doesn't,
God,
because
both
there's
Bruno.
some people that
Oh,
wear that
fuck
all
off,
year
you
round.
pussy.
And I
Fuck
feel like you're
off.
one of them.
Garnacho's offside.
That means nothing to me. You can wear that
Oh
in,
my God.
in the snow, mate.
You mean nothing to me. Why are you talking to me?
I mean everything to you, Alex.
I mean,
The guy used masters as his vocabulary, man. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Mustard.
Yeah, you know what, Alex? So if you met me in real life, you'd have a good day. You'd have a good day with me. Though.
Good
No
date.
homo.
Pause.
No,
No.
good day, not good. Ain't like that, mate.
I know what you
You on a
said.
date.
I know what you said. I know what you said.
You trying to
Yeah,
put words in
not
your
gonna
mouth.
happen, man. You're not
Taking
gonna.
you to Nando's.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna bite on that, man. Come on, I have standards.
Oh, okay, good.
Put the lips on.
Yeah. Well, Matt gladly will do that.
Yeah, come on, that's what I mean. We got down the
His
pub.
lips are still covered with mustard.
Yeah, nah, you know. You know what? I am more of a ketchup geezer though.
Yeah, you are ketchup.
I'm ketchup.
You know, it makes more sense when you say sweet.
And you know what? And when Chelsea lose, I'm ketched down.
It's funny when Joe actually tried to see the common sense, and when he was asking him about the
but
mustard,
Garnacho's playing well.
when you clearly see there's no common sense coming out of Matt's mouth about the mustard, like, and Joey keep pursuing it and pursuing it.
Yeah, I was just trying to come up with answers I didn't know about. I'm probably
Yo,
if you ask me the same question tomorrow, it'll be a different answer.
What's up with Trippier?
He got hit in the head.
You better not be injured now, mate, because actually, no, he can be injured for the game when we play against them in the Cup, because I fancy winning the League Cup this year. I want a Wembley day. How fun is Wembley, Lewis?
I haven't been in Wembley in years. Last time I went was
Liverpool.
No, I missed both cup finals.
Did you? Why?
No.
I was doing sports. I just sold my ticket.
Oh, sorry.
Right move at the end of the day. We lost both of them.
Yeah, but we played a lot better.
Oh no.
Still would have been heartbreaking.
Yeah, well, we didn't.
I was going to say, I literally got my
my
heart broken the same day we lost the FA Cup final. Fuck you, Josh. I hope you're having a happy life.
That's nice.
But he supports Man United, so he can't be having that much of a good life.
Whoever wrote in the private chat about the preseason, about the no, I didn't go tailgating on the Chelsea US tour. It's piss poor tailgating. It's not. It's a fake ass tailgating. Real tailgating is when you have a grill attached to your back of your car, to your trolley, and you're just cooking out over there. Loud music, obnoxious people around you, and everybody wears the same colors.
Getting drunk.
It looks fun, yes.
Drunk.
Do you know what videos?
A lot of Bud Light, a lot of Bud Light. What? No more Bud Light. A lot of other beers, but the Bud Light.
Oh, none of it.
Lewis, I don't know about you, but you know when you see Americans all watching a football game, and they all start fighting, how proud does it make you? It's the only time I watch them, I'm so proud of you. When they were just scrapping over it. Yeah, it's so funny because they don't
Yo, Steve, your place is not good today,
fight
yeah?
over American football too much, you know what I mean? But you stick football in the equation. It's like the Americans know, there's violence when it comes to this shit, and they know what it's about, mate.
One thing all football fans can understand is hooliganism.
Rashford. Yo, nice work, Joel. Bring that bitch Rashford down. There you go.
Oh,
Newcastle not playing well at all.
Miley, good touch.
Football fans, though, just say if the country went to war, I think it would be all football fans that stand together. To be fair,
Bruno? No, that's
Pass.
good from Wan-Bissaka. Nice interception, share. Go on, Fabian, share on a Rudiger run here, bro.
Oh,
Isak. Isak. Good defense there from Dalla.
Did you hear
me? Steve, what second are you on? I'm a few seconds ahead.
15:57 or 14:50. No, 15. 15:01.
Let me know you're at 05.
15:04. 15:05.
These are too many Jaegers, mate.
Good interception.
Oh. Second block, he might be offside there.
Good press.
Man United had the ball for a solid 3 or 4 minutes. Otherwise, it's been us.
I'm watching Osasuna versus Real Sociedad, and
Same.
you telling me that La Liga is more technical than Premier League?
Yes.
I'm watching this shit that the ball does not hold into the play for the more than 5 minutes, man. What are you freaking talking about? More technical.
Are you watching for Zakarian?
I'm watching for sake of watching, yes, but he's on the bench.
Yeah.
But yeah, people telling me he just came on as a sub. You know why he came on as a sub? Because the other guy was ran by and got injured because the guy made a tackle on him. I don't see no tactical better team. 1-0 Sasuna.
1-0 Osasuna. Yeah. They got an early goal.
Okay.
Real Sociedad are a good team, man. Very good team.
I like that Asian guy. Kuba. Yeah.
Kubo.
Shoot! Almiron! Oh, good save on Nana, to be fair. Jesus. That's a good save. Damn.
Hey, what's it? It's all about that post when it's like, Onana, he's really starting to find his feet at Manchester United. And Tom's like, yeah, he just needs to find his hands.
Big up Savić, man.
Big up, man. Another goal. Another goal by Ziyech.
Oh my God.
Yo, Alex, did you see it? Another goal by Ziyech.
No, I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, hold that, bro.
Yeah.
Was it even a good goal or was it a tap-in?
Oh, Nana's on cocaine.
That was a good goal.
Good goal.
Did you ever see he scores shit goals? To be fair, Ziyech only scores. Yeah, he scores once in 10 years, but when he scores, he scores
man.
in the
He scored
bank.
3 goals in 2 games, bro. What are you talking about?
Wait, what's the goalkeeper doing, man? Does he handle it?
Who knows? I feel like this guy first time ever in goal.
Yeah. Like I think this is actually a good player, but we just didn't use him the correct way.
Did you not see his quotes from the other day?
I think. Yeah.
He did say something.
Why would I get tags about his quotes? Why is he some philosopher?
He didn't say anything special.
Is he some kind of
He said what you
philosopher?
thought.
Because
He's not
Fabrizio
a
was
philosopher.
tweeting
I mean,
about
I don't care about.
Oh!
Fabrizio's.
But all he said was
that's right,
the
bro.
situation at Chelsea wasn't good. There were too many players. So yeah, just tough for him. Stuff we knew, so it's nothing deep.
Yeah, tell that to Ziyech. He likes it deep.
Haram. I knew this. Haram.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't wait for Tina to
You
mention
keep saying it's a
another day.
haram, but at the same time, you can admit it that you're a 25 years old virgin.
I'm 25.
Okay, you're 25 years old virgin.
I'm not 25.
Go.
How?
Otherwise, it's
What were you
haram,
saying?
right? Otherwise, it's haram,
I
right?
said
Ziad?
25. What?
Wait.
How old are you, Ziad?
What does haram actually mean?
It means it's like
Sin.
evil.
Sinful, no?
Sin.
Yeah.
Tell Jesus.
It is wrong.
So how do I praise someone then?
Mashallah. Say
Mustard.
mashallah.
You can say mustard.
Mashallah.
Isn't it the word to go to?
Mashallah.
This guy say mustard.
Oh, yes, that's super. He's not. Oh, fuck. God damn.
Did this guy say mustard?
Wait. How do I praise someone in Muslim?
In Muslim?
Nah,
Oh, it's not.
No,
it's
that's
not.
a
It's
sitter,
not.
bro.
If you're gonna see the different angle, it's not.
Wan-Bissaka caught live.
But what is it called?
Mashallah.
Mashallah. What's that mean?
Yeah, that's good. That's good, bro. That's
Okay,
good.
yeah, I
That's
see, yes.
So if I went up to someone, I went mashallah, they would be like,
Mashallah. Yeah. It's not that hard to say. Mashallah.
Yo, Isaac, what's going on there, bro?
So if someone's got a good guy, I could be like mashallah.
Yeah.
No, or you could go wallahi.
Oh, it's deflection.
Oh my God! I missed it again.
You know, like
I blame on
Jimmy,
the
you're on mute,
rainbow
I think.
captaincy. I blame on the rainbow captaincy armband.
Why do you not like the rainbow
Yo, look
flag?
at Lewis straight away.
Who has no pace on it? That's why.
It's too heavy
Who
on
has
his
no
arm.
pace?
Lewis ain't wasting no time
Who
with
has
the
no
banner,
pace on
bro.
it, so
Lewis being
let's
haram.
generate all the. It's a bit high.
Oh, you're tying your shoe, Harry Maguire. Oh, you're tying your shoe. How cute.
All right, guys. I got a college football watch party to go to.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Georgia, Alabama?
Yeah, I'm going to go watch Georgia, Alabama, and then
Georgia are
we're
gonna
gonna
win.
watch Texas
Easy.
as well. Texas.
Texas already
and the
played.
Florida State game.
Hook 'em
Texas already
horns.
played?
Hook 'em
Texas is already
horns.
playing right now.
Sides, they did. Joe Linton literally did the same thing. We just gave them chances.
He sacked the one. Oh, nice pass. Very nice pass in tight space.
Joe, be careful with those Bud Lights. You know what they turn people into.
Yeah,
You see that?
I'm just gonna be rolling spliffs all day. So the whole time.
Joe, have you just ripped the bong?
Nice.
Have you just done a bong?
What?
You look like you did.
Have you just done a bong?
Joey just looked like he took a fat
bong.
bong rip because he's looking at the camera like, huh?
No, this is a
Like
rig.
a cave. Watch Lewis eating it like a
a rig.
caveman. Oh, it's chocolate.
Oh, that's the same thing.
I thought it was a turkey leg.
So this
What's a
it's an
turkey leg,
electronic.
bro?
I can smoke dabs out of it. Concentrates
Gandalf's
on it.
got one of them. Gandalf's got
I don't
one
have
of them.
to heat it up. That's the thing. I don't have to heat it up.
Gandalf is not a real person, you mug.
Nice. I am Gandalf.
You're gonna
He called
fucking
Joe.
you're
He
gonna
called Joe Gandalf. Gandalf
he's gonna
himself.
puff
Yeah.
some, he's gonna have a couple of puffs from that. He's gonna knock at the door. Gonna be a few hobbits there. With their feet out.
Joey's Popeye.
All right, guys, take it easy.
Oh, hello.
Have a good time, Joe.
See Joey.
Nice work, Trippier.
Good ball. Nice.
Can't wait for everyone to cry about Livermento after this game.
Yo, Trippier almost fucking put the studs in Garnacho's balls, bro.
Bro, we couldn't have kept Livermento anyway. He was too close in age with Reece James at the time.
So he's doing a great job at left back. He's doing a great job at left.
Yeah,
back.
like if we knew he could play at left back, I think we could have kept him. But at that time we didn't know. So
yeah,
we
couple
so
good games, man.
and
That's what it
Ashley,
is.
and
It's
we-
not even a good season. Not even a good.
I think he's a good player. I think he's a very good player. I think he has world class potential. Him.
I don't know about world class, but he could be very. Yeah, I'm very
I
happy.
think world class should be banned from fans' conversation. I think world class banned.
It don't mean anything anymore, Alex. It means nothing because everyone.
Make it haram, man. Make it haram.
Make it haram. Amir on go.
I think we should make Ziyad name as haram. Whoever says Ziyad, it's haram.
Make the world class haram, bro.
No, Ziyad is.
Say that again.
Like,
No, what did you say?
For me, it's like if he can perform both sides of the ball in terms of being a fullback, I think it can be considered close to world class, if not world class.
We just need to put a couple balls in the cup.
Yeah, Trent's the exception for me.
And fucking not let them do the same thing to us. That's what we need to do.
So even Rashford plays right wing now over Anthony. You love to see it, bro.
Yeah. What happened to Rashford, man?
What do you mean? What happened? He just doing what he's doing. One good season, terrible. Good season, terrible. Good season, terrible. So he had a good one last year. Now he's terrible. That's why he's like a high end.
What do you think?
That's it.
I should do? Should I get me energy drink or should I just pop the Adderall? What do you think?
Both, like what I did.
Little bit of column A, little bit
I
of
don't
column
want
B.
to have. I don't want to have a heart palpitation.
I guess I haven't because I'm young. I guess you could say that.
No.
No. Okay,
No.
then what?
What is your dosage? What are you doing?
These are 5 milligram ones, but they're fast. acting.
That's a pussy's ass, man.
No, but these are fast acting.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
take
matter.
54.
Fast acting. Yeah,
I take
at
54.
40.
Methylphenidate
will
ER
be
54. Those are the ones I take.
5, it's like a freaking not even wet in the beak.
Pass it. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Possession 62-38. Feels like it. 9 shots to 2.
That's so close.
Come on. Nice. Bruno. Nice little pass there with Isak. Bruno. Almiron. Make the right pass, bro. Come on. Don't fuck around.
Right
Bruno. Decent ball. Oof. Man. Ooh, Bisaka. Press. There you go.
You take 5, I take 40.
Yeah. I take 54, but I do these little 5 ones because they're fast acting.
What do you mean 54? There's no such a thing as 54.
There is.
54 MGs?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. What do you say? What's your edible dosage?
54. It's methylphenidate ER54. I'll grab the bottle in a sec.
ER54, it's the name of it. It's not the freaking dosage. The dosage is MM or MG.
Yeah, so like on here it says 5, right? Right
Yeah.
there. Yeah. These are the ones that are the fast acting ones. The main ones that I take are 54. So it says 50, so it says TE54 MG. I'll grab the bottle at halftime.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to. But
you want to see my drug information, man? Hey, Mom, guess what I'm doing online? I'm showing strangers my meth pills. Isn't that so cool?
And my arsehole.
oh my word, how did they miss that?
Oh, what game? What? Milan are up 1-0 on Barcelona.
Real Sociedad. Oh my God, how did he miss that? What man?
Who's
Arsene, man, that Arsene kid has a really good setup. Oh, that should be actually a VAR. Guy got him like a head choke.
Bruno Miley, corner. Come on, guys. Come on.
Yo, Arsene has a wick of the free kick foot, man. Setup piece. Have somebody with the setup piece. Oh my.
I remember that guy.
Yeah, he scored. There you go. Yeah, Pulisic assist as well. Oh wait, no, not Pulisic assist. All right. What was that? I still think they're gonna draw with Frosinone, but yeah, they won nothing now. Corner in Trippier. Let's see what happens here. Onana, bad punch. Shoot! Fuck. Okay. Trippier, go on. Good ball. Cleared.
I can tell you, Livramento has some speed on his legs too, man.
Yes.
Oh no, that's not Livramento. That's Almiron.
No, I think that was Livramento.
No, the one that picked it up. The one that picked it up. Yeah, but Almiron was chasing at the bottom.
Martial nearly did well, but he got a free kick.
Yeah, free kick. Freaking hell. Livermento's got some.
Remember when Martial was being compared to Thierry Henry?
Dude, I had high hopes for him. I want him at Chelsea. He was a wicked player, man, in the beginning.
There's a little bit of promise there. Remember his 1920 season, he really looked like he was coming back, but then more injuries.
Yeah, injuries have fucked him out of his career. Yeah,
look, this is why people like it's hard to prognose how people will do in the football. You know what I'm saying? Like if you get 10 players that you signed, especially prospect, if you will get 2 or 3, yo, that's a big conversion rate.
You've done well. You've done well.
You've done well, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to be an elite footballer. It's the 1% of the.
If you think about it, everybody makes fun of Chelsea. How old was Martial when they got him for 50?
20.
Remember, they paid 50 million pounds for him.
And that was at the time that was a fuckload of money.
That's my thing. Why was he value in this inflation?
Yeah.
Even Hoyland.
If he was playing,
even Hoyland.
Yeah.
Hoyland, exactly.
Hoyland is expensive. What he is. Yeah. A prospect.
Yeah, but you could argue they came from known teams and known leagues.
McTominay is very
Atlanta, though.
Who came from the teams?
I mean, you're signing
Maguire.
Hoyland from Atlanta in the Serie A. It's not really. It's not like.
Atalanta, yeah.
It's not random.
Nah, but it's like for me, it's like he
That's
hasn't even scored
because
15
then the
goals.
teams they usually don't sign players on a huge money.
Mhm.
That's the point. How you can sign somebody from Atalanta on that kind of money?
They're a good selling club, but you're right. They usually don't get like astronomical fees for players.
Poch angry at the players in the resulting hours after last week. Sessions
But
in
he's
training
always
this
angry,
week.
bro.
Poch wants more
He's always
focus in
angry.
the game, avoid of mistakes that come from our own doing, and is demanding maximum effort in reaction tomorrow. Okay, cool.
No,
Well,
no.
go get the result.
So boo
Yeah.
hoo, boo hoo.
Manu
Man.
was playing
Boo-hoo.
well, man. Jesus.
Yeah, he's good, man.
Manu is a serious player, it looks like. Very promising.
They're gonna ruin him as well. They're gonna spoil
Nice.
that kid, bro.
Nice little one-touch football here. Go on. Go on, Almiron. Jollington. Bruno. Go on. Quick. I mean, share. Sells.
So I finished
Bro,
to watch the
what's the
Arsenal game. So Kai Havertz, after he came as a sub, back to his old shit, playing like crap.
Wow, what a surprise.
Well, yeah, of course.
Surprise.
Man gets
He had a
key goal
two-game,
in
he had a
midfield,
two-game
that's
purple patch. Two-game purple patch. Oh, header. Isak, clean that shit up. Go. Oh, just went right. 32 minutes.
All Arsenal fans, he's so good off the ball, though. It's like, yeah, that only counts if he's good on the ball.
Yeah, that's
as
the
well.
same shit we said.
Yeah.
Bring off the
Bro,
ball.
I gave up.
Yeah, what about some goals?
Bro, I gave up on Havertz after the second season, bro. I said, nah, nah. You can't just be running up and down the pitch, bro, not doing anything, bro. Come on. Him and Mount.
He's able to because he won us the Champions League, apparently.
He didn't, bro. We won despite of him, bro. He was missing. But the Madrid game in the semi-finals, bro. If we drew that game, it would have been the attacker's fault, bro.
Mm-hmm. I was ready to drop all of my Timo Werner patience during that Champions League final. I was like, yo, you cost me this game, my patience is gone.
It should be like 7-1, bro. Like 7-0, like a mad scoreline, bro.
At
we
least
destroyed them, bro. At least 4 for me.
Dallo. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Easy claim pull.
Oh, shit.
And for me, it's like, how people even say Havertz is better than Mount makes no sense, bro. Because at least Mount's had I could say 2 good seasons at Chelsea.
Two cheeks.
I don't think Mount is.
I'll be so.
I don't think Mount is mid in. For me, I don't think Mount is mid in.
Trippier. Go. Almiron. Oh, man, you gotta do a little better there, Maggie. Come on, man. You gotta do a little bit better.
Like for me, Mount wasn't mid until he started making his game based around GNA, and then the season after that, he lost his GNA and just basically contributed for nothing in the team.
Even when he focused his game around GNA, he could only do it against the bottom 5.
Yeah, and that no clash gene in any part of his body.
That brother is
so mid, bro. Oh my god.
Pounce. Fuck.
Bro, and I was actually starting to hate Lampard because of that, bro.
What?
Oh, Dallo.
Yeah, bro.
Press.
How could you hate Lampard, bro?
Bro.
As much as Lampard manager pissed me off, I could distinguish player Lampard.
Good work.
Cool.
Manager Lampard was a stinky, a disgrace to the club. But player Lampard,
It's literally
I
like
am 20 years old, bro. I am 20 years old. Never seen that guy play. I'm 20 years old. Never seen that guy play, bro. I have no emotional connection to Lampard at all, bro.
That's so
I've
sad.
a little bit. I have a little bit, but
that is so sad to hear.
I know. I was born in 03, bro.
Shoot!
Can you believe it? Our best year, bro. Oh my god. That's when I've been born.
You don't understand what a baller Frank Lampard was, man.
Put pressure
Yeah,
on.
I know. I miss Drogba. I miss Czech. I miss Terry Cole.
Like
Joe Cole.
Like Lewis,
Johnson, Robin.
how confident would you feel with Frank Lampard taking a penalty?
Oh, easy.
It was a
You've
done
already
deal
scored.
when he stepped up. It was a done deal.
I think he missed
How many
like
penalties?
5 times his entire career.
Oh, good drive here. Good drive, Fabian Schär. Going on a Rudiger run again. Foul, yes!
So who would you say was our best player in 04 or 5?
Either Lampard, Makaleli, Terry, Carvalho. Yeah.
Bro, Fabian Schär's going crazy
That's
on
the
that.
thing. It was a team more than individual. That's the thing. Now people count the individuals more than actually a team.
Yeah.
Man, I'm jealous you guys watched that, man.
Yo, Fabian Schär there.
Because I've been
That's why it's actually more arguments, because the arguments is about the individuals all the time.
Yeah.
It's not about the actual team. It will be less argument if you will split the team in 3 sections: defense, midfield, and forwards. It will be better. Goalkeepers in his own thing. But like, if you will at least separate the field in 3 phases, and you can criticize not individual, but phases of the game, you will actually be more, how you say it, more to the truth. How do you say it? Like you will be more criticizing towards the truth. You will find out the truth more than with individuality.
Yeah.
So
Like,
basically,
for me,
you'll find out more. You'll find the real truth about
the problem with your team than actual. Yeah, you will find the root of the problem.
Yeah, because it's about how the unit performs, not the
Exactly.
individual. The individual is only one part of the 11. Trippier! Oh, Trippier! Oh, so damn.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Oh, that's unlucky. That is so unlucky. What a beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Beautiful free kick. What the fuck, man? He's so close. The longer this game is 0-0, the longer I'm.
United are like cockroaches, bro. These motherfuckers just never die.
Never die.
Never fucking die.
I feel like once the first goal goes in, though, I feel like the floodgates might. But we got to get that first goal. Ooh.
Oh, your press is crazy, bro.
Need to make a coffee.
Your press is
Very
crazy,
nice
Steve. Oh my
interception.
god.
Very fucking good interception there.
Oh my
Go
god,
on,
your
Miley.
press is insane.
Yeah. That's beautiful. Ooh!
It's insane.
Oh, you're trying to do, but not quite.
Yeah. Nah, but Newcastle was very impressive, man.
Huh?
Newcastle was very impressive as a unit.
Oh, this is the
They were
third
good, right?
straight game we've played with the same exact starting 11. Ooh! And we had a midweek game.
Yeah, that. Oh my god, that was close.
We just need to
Oh,
keep
no,
going,
bro.
keep going. I think we'll eventually score. It's looking more likely than not, but we got to earn that. We got to earn that fucking goal. Oh, great goal from Savić of Sociedad. Beautiful strike. Left corner. Beautiful goal. Wow. That's a sick goal.
So it's 1-1 now?
1-1 in the Sociedad Osasuna game. Terrific strike. Wow.
Has Madrid played?
What?
Has Real Madrid played?
Yeah, they beat Granada 2-0. Oh, good touch around Delo there. Nice. Almiron, keep that shit in. Nice. Got him to throw. There you go.
Oh my god. Dogs.
Get fucking serious. Let's go. Goal before halftime would be nice.
Yeah.
I'd love to see the possession stats and shit.
What a finish, man. What a finish.
Yeah, that goal from Savić. Beautiful goal. Goalkeeper. Oh, wow. Top finish from Savić. Wow. Excellent goal. Sociedad game picked up a little bit, Alex. It's been a good watch on the side. Good watch. Fabian Schär.
Bro, I feel like Schär could play as a DM or something.
Who?
Schär. You could play
Fabian
like
Schär, yeah, DM. We've had a Isak. Oh, that's out. Yeah, that's out. Bro, Newcastle fan base, that's been a conversation for like 6 years. Fabian Schär, play him in midfield. Fabian Schär, play him in midfield. Play him as a DM. The thing is, there's no real actual point of playing him as a DM because he plays it in game, especially now with that how he plays. He takes up that position anyways. When we're in possession, then we have the luxury of having those midfielders, the three.
So would you say he's like a Stones almost?
Kind of, yeah. Oh, go.
Another break.
Tino.
Oh,
Maguire.
Maguire's doing well, man. He's doing well, man.
Come on.
Sadly, yeah.
Come on, man.
Pick up Harry Maguire. Slaphead.
Slaphead getting that corner. Not a boy. Tried to pick out 4 corners to none.
I rated Maguire before he went to United.
He is decent at Leicester. He's decent.
Yeah, I thought he was a solid defender.
Never 80 million though. Leicester are gonna lap
but
fucking bank with that cat.
It's
Yo, get up, Schär. Nah, but I think there were a few games. There were a few games under Steve Bruce where Schär played midfield and it wasn't really that pretty. But he basically when we're in possession, he basically Steve Bruce is the worst fucking manager I've ever had. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm expecting him to
fucking
that well.
shit manager.
You got PTSD in his name.
Oh my god.
Steve.
Dude, that guy literally I don't even know what to say. It's fucking awful. Corner in. Trippier, nice corner. Ooh! Shoot! Blocked again. Fuck. Schär. Oh my god. Fuck. Come on. Bruno, very nice. Win that throw in. Here you go. Ooh, Sociedad could have scored. Just wide right. Ooh. That was nice from Bryce Mendes. Gordon, go on. Drawlington. Shoot! Fabian Schär. Fabian Schär basically playing as an 8, bro, right now. He is fucking having a lot of influence in the fucking box. Only 1 minute. That's probably about fair.
Yeah, it's a fast game, this one.
There's no stoppages in this game.
Who's been playing better?
Newcastle by far, bro.
Yeah.
By far.
The master.
It don't matter for playing better though. We gotta convert. But yeah, we've been playing better.
Oh, love it if we beat them.
And United have maybe played better in 7 minutes out of the 45, maybe.
46.
Yeah, the first 7 minutes.
Not the
Keep
first
going
half.
up the same thing.
I think in the first, I think from 10 to 14 they were okay. They had the ball a bit, and then in the 30th-ish minute they had it for a few minutes in our half. That's about it though. Other than that, it's been us peppering them pretty much. We just gotta.
Yo, Scott McTominay, bro. What a bro!
Throw in.
He's such a ghost, bro. I swear down. I never see him in the games.
McTominay. Terrible pass. Absolutely terrible pass, McTominay.
Ooh.
God damn, that was awful.
No, never mind. Never mind.
You can't do that shit. Come on, man.
Oh my god.
Minu.
Yeah, half time.
Good
Good
performance.
first half from Newcastle, but you gotta be more decisive.
Yeah. Yes. This is why I only said 2-0, bro. That's why I only said 2-0. Because I was like, you know.
What a chip Real Sociedad. It was offside, but what a chip.
Oh, I just missed that. Alex, don't you think the games have gotten better? The Sociedad one? I think it's been games picked up.
Slightly better, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, AC Milan are playing. All right, I'll put that.
Yeah. Second half just started against Frosinone.
I'll see you in a bit.
Peace out, Alex.
What are you looking at the screen, Matt, Joe? Matt.
Jimmy looks like he's looking at
Jimmy.
a fat piece of pussy right now and just gone.
What's that, Sean?
He looks like he's fucking possessed by the Exorcist, looking at some fat ass or some, nice nipples or Jesus. Dude, he's in
Jimmy
a
likes
trance.
to,
He's in a
Jimmy likes to keep it PG, bro.
All right, guys, I have to
PG.
go now.
PG. You know what PG stands for? Pussy
Big up,
good.
bro. Take care, man.
Big up. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, peace out, Mike. Peace out,
See
Mike.
you.
Yeah, United fucking stink, man. But they always survive.
To be
I think
honest,
Maguire, Wan-Bissaka have actually been decent defensively.
Yes. Yeah, and Luke Shaw. Dallo's had a
Luke
few moments where it's been shaky, but other than that, like, they've done solid as a defensive unit. Going forward offered nothing, really.
I hope they just don't.
Onana did make a pretty damn good save on not Isak. I think it was an Almiron shot, actually. Bro, I need Almiron to start getting the shots on fucking target. I say start. He never really has throughout his whole time at Newcastle. But, like, because he can score those kind of goals. He can score those kind of goals where he just cuts in and hits a fucking...
Yeah, the braziest purple patch.
I feel like he might want to start going near post a bit more. But, I don't know. I think we've done well.
Yeah, you guys have done all right. You should be able
Am I
to
echoing?
Just finish.
Am I echoing, by the way?
No, you're good. You're good.
Cool.
Wait,
Eric Shelby's in the comments.
Is
Darlington
it straight to the
should have a
ghost?
red
Is it straight to the ghost tomorrow? Is it?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna stay around for a bit. Watch the Spurs game.
Are you gonna get there before then? Are you?
Yeah, no, we're the early kickoff, aren't we?
Is it not one? Is it not one at 12?
Nah, no 12 o'clock. Just 2 o'clock kickoffs. Well, I hope not. Let me check. Yeah, no early. Well, we're the early kickoff with Liverpool, Fulham, West Ham Palace, Bournemouth, Villa. All playing at the same time.
Ashraf CFC, we ain't beating this Newcastle team. I mean,
City.
You guys at home will have the better chance to. It's just always with us, like the finishing can sometimes be on and off. Like today, like we could have had 3 or 4 to be honest in the half. Maybe not that many. Maybe 2, 3, but just didn't quite finish it off. But we'll get a whole 45 to make that right.
Because you must. You must.
Yeah. I think we'll eventually. I think we'll get one or two eventually. Because this does happen sometimes. This does happen. Like this year, last year, there were some games we played Bournemouth at home, Leeds at home, Palace at home. There's another one where we drew with some like fucking mid team. It was now Southampton. We crushed them. Brighton, we crushed them. Villa, we crushed them. Trying to think who else. Brentford, we beat them at home. Pulisic going on a whoa! Pulisic just turned into fucking. Oh my god, this motherfucker turned into Messi for a second. What a goal from
he scored a banger.
Well, 2000. You talking about 2000? It's 2019 Pulisic back. 2019 Pulisic backs.
Holy fuck!
Captain America vibes. Ooh.
2019
Anthony, that goal was ridiculous.
Lewis, do you think Pulisic was good for us in 2019?
1920, yeah.
What a first touch.
Yeah.
Everyone else just
first touch.
Like a lot of our players was good before they got injured to fuck.
Lewis, I got in an argument with a fella at work about that once. He was trying to say Pulisic was the biggest waste of money ever. I was like, if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have won
we've had
Champions
way
League.
worse.
Oh no,
Mate,
you can't go and say that if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have won the Champions League. I won't go that far.
We would have never qualified for it if it wasn't for Pulisic.
He was a big reason towards us.
That's a bit like saying we wouldn't have won it if it wasn't for Kai Havertz. That's how I
That's why
what I'm saying is
take some sort of responsibility for it, but no one single-handedly won it for us.
This is this is why you say the whole squad was
Pulisic in that Champions League.
Pulisic and Giroud get us there. They get us into the competition. It's just a defensive.
Giroud was so fucking good for us, mate. I love Giroud. Like we should have kept Giroud for another season.
I said that to Steve earlier. That we should have kept him for another season.
Bro, he's solid and dependable, and he bags penalties.
I mean, who did we replace him with? Fucking Lukaku. So yes, we should have kept Giroud for another season.
Lukaku.
That goal from Pulisic's outrageous. So what happened was Maignan kicked it out for a goal kick, went straight down the middle. Pulisic had fucking 3 Frosinone players around him. He receives it a little bit outside the box. Kind of like, that circle thing that they have. He probably received it about there. Takes the first touch. Bunch of guys, Frosinone defenders swarming him. And then he just moves to the right, just chips it over the Frosinone goalkeeper. Like a beautiful goal. The first touch was just ridiculous. Wow.
He has his first touch like Jimmy Savile.
Not on that goal, bro. Not on that goal. That was a fucking ridiculous good. That was a ridiculous
but Pulisic also had an outrageous goal against Liverpool to make it 2-2.
Yeah.
And what happened after that? Absolutely.
Yeah, Jimmy is on mute.
Oh, what a touch. What a finish.
Such a good goal. That's a great goal. That's a great goal.
Taking it so well.
Yeah. And he kept control of it the whole time. He had fucking 3 dudes bearing down on him.
Also the Maignan pass too.
Maignan pass. Hey, you got the assist on it. Got the assist. Crazy.
I don't care. He had a good goal against Liverpool, and look what happened after. Nothing. So it's not.
Well, but Pulisic has been playing very well for AC Milan. He's probably been their player of the year, if it isn't Tomori, to be honest.
Yeah, but
he's been their player of the year.
So what? I've seen this too many times now. Players playing absolute shit for us and then going ball out elsewhere. So what's the problem then? Because we've had different managers in that time. We've even had different owners in that time. So who do you blame it on?
It didn't work out.
There's too many factors.
That's all it is. Just didn't work out. And you know what also
There's got to be a common denominator somewhere, though.
Chloe, you know what it is also? Pulisic is starting majority of Milan's games, either on the right or the left, mainly the right. But he's playing.
Yeah, but he started our games on the left.
Running from the left.
But he didn't. If Pulisic, here's my point, Chloe. Here's my point, Chloe. What I would say, as long as Pulisic stays fit this season, which is a big ask, he will start. he will start for Milan every
I can
game.
guarantee, though, if he didn't get injured in the first place with us, he would have started every game.
Yes.
We wouldn't have even looked at like buying Mudryk if it wasn't him staying fit. That's a big ask. It's like asking Reece James.
It is.
Same because Havertz and Mount had to start every week.
Yeah. Same with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Yeah, Anthony's spot on. Ruben has been outstanding for Milan when he's healthy. Outstanding.
Why couldn't
Big
it
up,
have been
Ruben.
for us? What? What? Yeah, right. Yeah, I get it. Injuries affected them, but injuries
Any
clearly.
excuse,
Well,
bruv.
somewhat
Big
are
up,
affecting them at
Ruben.
AC Milan, but like, what is the difference? This is killing me. This is actually killing me a little bit.
I don't know, Chloe. I don't have an answer. I got no clue.
We're cursed. We're just cursed. Whoever's got Chelsea's voodoo doll, stop touching it.
No, because it's not everyone who leaves. Because like, look at Havertz and Mount, for example. They ain't left and done well.
Mount is doing zero.
Kovacic has left and got mixed reviews at City.
I said
who else?
to people,
Kante's apparently been out the last 3 weeks of an injury.
So in my eyes,
Would've
this
figured that
boils
one out.
down to the fact that we don't keep a consistent manager.
So 2 comments. Serie A is a slower league. Don't care. Italy is an easy league. No, it's not. It's top level.
Hey, man, we'll run another super chat giveaway. Figure something out. We'll start tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, good pass.
Yeah, big up
Musa?
Ruben.
Younes
My
Musa, lock. Nah, Musa's been outstanding, bro. Very good for Milan. Just need to stay fit. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. It's an easier league. But how do you define easier?
I'd say slower paced.
It's a different league. It's different. It's different. That's what for me. That's what I always go as. Like the Premier League's just different from the Bundesliga. It's different from the Serie A. It's different. I don't know if you can necessarily say better, worse. It's like it's just.
I was about
different.
to say, I've tried telling you now that it's different, and you've gone like, "Oh no, it's not that much better. It's not that much worse."
Well, no. I don't know why I said that, but like, yeah, it's different. I still stand by it, but it's like, you know, the better thing is a component, but like it's just different.
Yes, Steve. How old are you?
22.
22, and don't have a clue. No,
Why? How old do I look? Do I look my age?
You look like fucking Evan Almighty, mate.
Heaven Almighty.
No, Evan Almighty. You know the one from fucking
Evan?
Bruce. Yeah, no, Bruce Almighty. You know the other one.
Never seen that movie. I heard it.
Steve, you know Steve Carroll.
Yeah.
He plays Noah's Ark.
I haven't seen Noah's Ark. I don't watch movies.
You look like Noah. You look like the guys who fucking got all the animals on the board of the ship.
Oh look! What's his name?
What should I Google? Just write in Noah's Ark and just look at the geezer called Noah.
Okay. Noah's Ark movie. All right, what we got?
The one of Steve Carroll.
Oh, this fucking dude.
I see this guy
This
comment.
fucking dude. Really?
Yeah.
I look like the Geico motherfucker.
I see
Really?
this guy.
I look like the Geico motherfucker. The
You look
Geico
like him with a-
caveman. That's who I look like. The Geico fucking caveman.
I see. Can I just point out the fact that I see this guy?
Or you look like Forrest Gump when he's running around the world.
Next thing you're gonna tell me I look like that motherfucker. You're gonna tell me I look like the Geico caveman motherfucker. That's what you're gonna tell me I look like next.
Can I just point out the fact that some guy in the comments has gone like different leagues suit different players? Can we not say the same
Yes.
for Reece James then? In my eyes, Reece James will suit a different league in terms of intensity.
Nah, because he's been amazing in the Premier League.
Oh yeah, it's been amazing in Premier League. He's fit, but the reason he's not stayed fit is because the intensity of the fucking league.
Nah, but here's the thing though. Milan have a fuck ton of injuries. That's the problem.
I'm not on about Milan. I'm on about Reece James.
Yeah, but I'm saying if let's say Reece James went to AC Milan, he would still have injury problems. Even if we say okay, the league is slower paced. He would still have injury problems. That's just because Milan's
Pulisic
medical.
like Daniels has said, Pulisic and like RLC had injury problems at Chelsea, but now they're not as much.
Well, they're having
He's
injury
joining-
problems. They're
No, still
Pulisic
balling
and
out
Loftus
more
Cheek
than
have
what Reece
struggled
James
with
did in the Premier
injuries.
League, in my opinion.
Right. I just think he's an injury prone player, unfortunately.
So are
And so is
Pulisic and
Pulisic.
RLC though.
So
So are Pulisic and RLC, but
exactly,
they're still balling
exactly
out.
my point. Yeah. Exactly. No, but they've struggled with injuries this year. They haven't stayed fit the whole time. Loftus Cheek and Pulisic.
Plus, I can say for Ruben was just very inconsistent when he was with us. And it is what it is. I would have kept him as a squad player, but he wanted direct game time.
He did his ACL in the New England Revolution friendly, right?
Yep. It's one of the stupidest friendlies we have ever
It
in
is.
our
I went to that
history.
game, bro. I went to that game and I was like, fucking hell, that sucks.
Yeah, but the reason that
Sorry
Roy
to
got
play his
injured was
entire
because of the
starting
friendly.
11. His entire
Yeah, he
starting
did.
11 a week before the Europa League final.
He did. I was shocked. I was like,
The reason
what?
that Roy got injured was because of a friendly. On my birthday last year against Aston Villa.
Yeah, but at
Oh, yeah,
least it's a
wasn't it
rotated team. I don't really care past that. It was just when you're forcing the starting 11 to play. Just
For a friendly. Yeah.
But the state of that pitch too.
Oh yeah. Gillette Stadium's got a dog shit pitch. Absolutely.
That pitch was especially horrific on that day.
FIFA need to do two things. They need to, because they have the money to. They need to say no more fucking around. I want all pitches like this. Here's the money for it. Do it, and make it fucking work. Because
if I was a football player on that pitch, I'd be playing at 30%, jogging. I'd be walking.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go in for tackles. I wouldn't go in for 50-50s. I'm just jogging around.
Just get your fitness.
That's it.
Fitness,
If anyone says, "Oh, you're the stinker today," you're damn right. This pitch had a stinker too. So guess so did I. I'm not risking my injuries, my fitness, especially for a fucking friendly. Fuck that. We could have had. We literally could have had 18, 19 Ruben for the next 5 years.
Which would have been.
If that's the case, then the whole squad against, was it Dortmund in the friendly during the summer? That pitch was also really bad.
I wouldn't have blamed them if they phoned the
That was a dog shit pitch.
That's the reason why Nkunku got injured.
Yeah, they did an American football game like the game before.
That was actually a tackle.
They had like an American football game the game before, didn't they?
Yeah, Soldier Field in Chicago. You talking about the Dortmund friendly?
They had an event or something.
Dude, Soldier Field is one of the worst fucking pieces of shit stadiums and turf in America.
Do you
Dog
watch
shit.
American football, Steve?
Yeah, I'm a Bears fan. Chicago Bears.
What you prefer, football or American football?
Huh?
What you prefer, football or American football?
Oh, I like European football more than
Well, he barely watches MLS because he works when MLS played.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Like where you're from, what's everyone prefer? European football or American football?
NFL, easy.
Wait,
If
what's
you're
NFL again?
if you're talking about Miami, Florida, where they have a lot of just a lot of different, not even just Latino people. They got a really diverse population. Oh, Livramento. Amaran, fuck. I like how Tino just picks up the ball and drives and kind of takes the game by the scruff. I like that about Tino, man. I really like that. But no, like the areas in America where they like soccer more than NFL, I'd probably go with Miami. Atlanta is coming up in terms of that popularity for soccer. I would say I'm sure some places in Texas is huge on NFL and college football and even high school. Bruno G. Oh, fuck. Corner. Come on. I need to fucking get this over with, man. Come on. New York City has a good soccer culture. Definitely.
Damn, that energy drink hit like a freaking desert.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had to shit your pants, Alex.
No, I don't do what you do.
Fair enough, mate. Wise choice. Wise choice.
I know. It's actually not a choice. It's like a reflex.
Come on, man.
It's okay, Alex.
Damn, do United have all their plays in the box? Corner again. I'll take it. Come on, AG. Come on, Flash Gordon. Come on,
Yeah,
Flash
get the
Gordon.
fans on.
I don't want anyone to win this game. Fuck you, Newcastle, if you win.
Nah, fuck no. I want Newcastle to smash him, mate.
Nah, because
Facts,
if Newcastle
facts,
win,
Matt.
like I said earlier, I'll lose that on 700. Actually,
No,
yeah, no.
but that's not Newcastle's fault. That's fucking
Yes, it is
Everton's
now.
fault.
It's all in Newcastle's hands.
That's not
Highly
even
recommend.
Yeah, but you've already lost the bet, though.
Celsius energy.
Don't care.
Highly recommend.
What is it?
Celsius energy drinks.
What is it?
Those are decent, Alex.
It's called
Alex
Celsius
said
energy
to
drink.
me.
Oh,
Pomegranate.
don't. I was in Sainsbury's the other day. There was a water in a can called Pussy Drink.
Alex said to me, I hate when you make
It
up
was
new
literally just
words
water
to
called
me.
Pussy.
So I told him no.
Trippier. Ooh. Damn, United really got 11 in the box, bro. Or like 8.
You know what I was gonna ask Jimmy? I don't know what I'm gonna do with my emotions about Cowboys playing well in the regular season.
Bro, it's pointless.
I know.
How about the playoffs? Like, we know what Dallas...
They play well, actually. I just don't know what's gonna happen when they reach the playoffs. We're gonna be regular shit Cowboys.
Yeah, Lewis.
Yep.
Shall I roll us a couple of nice fat ones for after the game, Shan?
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna do the same.
Is that even a question? Is that even a question, Matt?
Actually, yeah, someone just said in the comments, weren't we supposed to get an answer on whether or not Nkunku's in the squad tomorrow, like at 1 p.m. today?
You'll get the answer
We
tomorrow?
heard nothing.
I think maybe we should.
Maybe
see what,
Potter went back on his word again.
No, maybe we should see what medical staff think about that, not us in the comments.
Yeah.
Outside.
Yo, where's Fatter, by the way? He's always about.
He's at Winter Wonderland.
Is he? Who's he there with?
For some reason,
Flying
Winter Wonderland
around.
sounds like a Disney to me. So it's like a wise grown ass man doing in the
We've gone
city.
with Adam and Nadia and a few others.
Oh, is it?
Come on, good interception. Go the other. Go. You Arlington? Gordon, nice touch.
Oh yeah, Lewis. What's it? You up for going to watch fucking
Tino?
Joey Knight's box when he's up? When he's doing it.
When's that?
20th of January.
Let me check the football, but it should be fine.
Because I was thinking like me, you, Alex, and Charlie, and that can go up and watch him. Proper Chelsea.
I might do. Because it'll depend on the time. If there's a lot of transfer news, I won't be around.
Nice trip. Woo, Megs! Fuck. Bruno trying to transition to...
Transition into the woman? What?
Transition to a transformer. Fernandes, Mainu, Scott McTominay.
Is anyone else obsessed with the cheese mark dippers that Mackies do in the Christmas period? Or is it
No. Just you.
Oh, that's
We're playing with a 4-5-1 right now.
so good.
See. Good crash. There you go. Crash on it. Maguire. Share good header to Fantino. Good little spin.
Harry Maguire.
I'm actually gonna have a real traditional seafood, Russian seafood tonight.
Russian seafood.
Nice.
What's that like? Fucking like what's that like? Shrimp covered
What
in vodka.
region? What region is that, Alex?
It's a really salty can of fish. Stinks like a motherfucker.
Oh, you talking about the stuff that they do in Sweden as well? That proper
I love
rotten
it, man.
fish. Do you?
Yep, I love it.
God.
My wife has to leave the house
Nah,
every time I eat it.
my favorite type of seafood is prawn marinade. Love it.
Mayonnaise.
Or scampi and chips.
Marinade.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No,
Mayonnaise.
either prawn marinades in a sandwich or scampi and chips and mushy peas. That's it. That's the
Hoyland warming up. Ooh, a bit of a
But-
softball. Lascelles, Jesus, have some awareness. brother.
It's like that kind of fish with vinegar,
dead-
white vinegar,
dead-
red onions,
Oh, no,
and green
rotten
peas.
fish. Rotten fish.
And green peas. Peas.
Mama, I
Peas.
eat
The only
rotten-
time I like raw fish is on sushi. I don't
Alex,
even
It's
know
not
if
a
it's
raw fish. It's a
fish.
salty fish. It's
stinky
it's
breath,
an
Alex.
I don't know how to explain it. It's fulminated. There we go. Fulminated fish.
I don't know. Only time I love raw fish is on sushi, and that's salmon. I think it's salmon anyway. I'm not sure.
It's not raw fish. It's fulminated. Do you understand what fulminated means?
The only time I know what fermented means is when potatoes fermentate into vodka. That's the only time I know what fermented means.
It's not how. Oh, you funny.
Share. Tino Livramento. Livramento. Go. That boy. Go. Go. Looking for a pass.
Alex, how old are your kids?
Come on. Oh, Isak. Nice.
4, 12, 14, and 5.
Nice switch.
Very, very mixed of ages there. You're not too sure when you wanted to
Good
settle
hold
down
up
and
play, Wellington.
retire from
Good.
dad life.
Speak quietly there. Speak quietly there. Guy that likes to drag his balls for 2 miles on the glass. Speak quietly.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Normally you have kids.
1-0.
No, to be fair, if I was to have another kid, I'd rather have at least a 5-year difference between their ages.
I'd rather have them like super close together. Yes.
Newcastle scored.
Somebody mute.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I cannot tell you enough. I cannot tell you enough how much I was.
We're the lads.
My dad, fuck you, you prick. Oh,
Right.
Why? Why? You wish he finished? Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
No, don't even go there. Not go there.
Fucking time.
I actually hate Nottingham Forest so fucking
Good
much right now.
pass. Good goal. Tic tac toe. Bruno to Trippier. Beautiful cross. Very nice pass. Dallo should block that.
Finally.
By the way, remember when everybody left at me when I said I actually think Anthony Gordon was decent? Remember that, Lewis?
Wasn't it Frank Lampard that wanted Anthony Gordon?
Yeah.
Here, Trippier, Gordon. Fuck off! I swear me, you deserve what you get. You lot deserve what you get.
You lot deserve
That's what you deserve. Nothing
Nice.
more. Disgraceful, you lot are, man. That's what you deserve that. I don't give a shit. You deserve that. You play like that, you deserve that, man. Pieces
We
of
didn't know
shit,
that, man.
Astaghfirullah, I should be swearing, man. I apologize, Albo. I apologize, wallahi.
Poor guy, bro.
I mean, I can't.
Yeah,
lie.
yeah.
Let's
Crazy.
face it. United don't deserve to be in the league where they are right now for the shit
Oh,
that
of
they've been
course.
through. They don't. They deserve this L.
3-0 Milan.
By the way,
Exactly where they are right now.
Tomori with the goal for Milan.
I think Anthony Robinson is better than Mudryk.
Gordon.
The question, Anthony Gordon. The problem is we do not.
Anthony Robinson.
That's a ram, what you just said.
Miley.
The thing is, we do not exploit Mudryk the same way Newcastle exploits Anthony Gordon's pace. For some reason, it's like we're inept to use the players' best scenarios towards them. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Fabian Schär. Woo! Fabian Schär close.
Crazy, man. Camille, go on now we're laughing because it's funny, brother. We gotta be able to enjoy football.
If you don't laugh, you start crying. Why?
Yeah.
Why is Ten Hag has his Ten Hag twin right beside him?
His evil twin.
I swear, Rashford is not interested in a game.
Nah.
Rashford's
done a little
shit,
bit of
mate.
defensive
They
work,
get-
but that's it.
I don't
They
think
pay him
I don't
like $350 a week.
no, I don't think Rashford actually is a bad player. I think his attention have problem attention. I don't think he's interested. Like if he's gone out of the game, there's nothing you can do about it to bring him back in. I think he has attention disorder, man. I swear.
You might be chilling with Aaron Ramsdale too much. Huh? I gotta focus, man. Take some Adderall, you fuckers. It's not that hard. You're famous. You can get a link up. Isak.
18 attempts for Newcastle to Manchester United 2.
Gordon, nice move around Wan-Bissaka almost. Oh, good defending there, Wan-Bissaka. Good recovery.
Can't give up the commentary. Keep up the commentary. 'Cause some people don't have a TV, mate.
Oh, yeah?
I think it's enough.
Why the fuck did you just sound like an eagle gaming then with the whole ooh shit?
Oh, yeah?
What did you just?
I swear, Almiron needs to be substitute just for that pass that he ignored and tried to take in a shot by himself.
Yeah,
I hate those kind of pricks. I hate
Who
those
do we
kind of
sub on?
players.
The problem is
Camille, winning 3-0, another Nico Jackson hat trick, bro. Don't worry.
Isak, go on.
No, Conor Gallagher brace.
Bruno?
Oh, come on.
nice.
That's not
Nice. Trippier?
Oh, if I'm going to be optimistic, it's going to be about Conor Gallagher getting a brace.
I know, we're trying to be realistic.
The fidget spinner is back on.
Yeah, and Nicholas Jackson scoring a brace isn't realistic.
Anthony.
I've seen like a hat trick. What's wrong with a brace?
Against the 9 minute hotline.
Well, he hurt his fingers when he was touching with the touch screen with what's his name, taking the selfies of himself and so in front of that iron board, Astrid Wet. That's why he hurt his hand, taking the selfies.
This is what I'm
sure
saying.
that wasn't
like,
what he was doing with his hand.
Yeah, that's how he hurt his hand. Look,
Nice pass, Maguire.
I don't know, man. I'll be doing a little bit of the, if you know.
If you know, you know.
And if
you don't know,
good
aye.
to know.
If you don't know, you mad.
And if you do know, you're definitely not.
Yeah,
Alex.
you can come here, man.
Anthony
You can come back to me. I'm too slick for this.
Thanks for that big Russia.
If
break.
you're not coming back that quick, man, you're too late, man. You got to think quick. You got to think quick to come back at me.
Hey,
I'm
the tortoise in the hair. The tortoise in the hair. Tortoise in the hair.
What?
Take
What are you
Kubo.
mumbling about?
What a save
Hey,
from
what
Osasuna.
happened with the tortoise and the rabbit, mate?
I don't know. Mustard? Something to do with mustard?
Yeah, well, the rabbit
Okay.
thought it was mustard, mate, and he started running and went for a kip halfway through. But the tortoise kept walking, mate, and he finished the race first.
So get a medal on your left titty for that.
I fucking will, mate. I
Fucking will, mate.
Fucking will, son. Get it done, you son.
Free kick.
Alex.
You when you grew up, Matt, when you grew up, you want to be like me, I swear.
Yeah, Russian hitman. Sweet.
Yep.
Oh, no way!
What's happened?
No way!
Maguire.
United scored.
Whoa. That's a terrible header from Maguire. That is wow.
No, I'm talking about the Sociedad of that game.
Osasuna, Real Sociedad.
Real Sociedad.
Osasuna
Yeah.
goalkeeper
Wow.
made an incredible double save.
That's what I'm saying. I just got to that part.
Yeah, very, very good save with this fucking on the line, bro. Kubo, it was a good shot from Kubo.
Then it was
And the header
rebound.
follow up, he has to fucking get from here to here real quick. Wow. Incredible save. Wow. Osasuna might get a point, you know.
The name Osasuna is such a Russian slang for something different, actually.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Sasuna.
Is it spelled the same way? OSASUNA?
No, Sassoon. It sounds. It's not actually spelled the same way. It sounds the way that.
Or it kind of looks similar. Yeah.
Kind of sounds similar. It's a words. Words don't look. Words sounds.
No, I meant like. Wait. So how do you spell that word?
CUNT.
FUCK.
Lewis has a disco balls on him. He's sitting in a corner like it's a 3D room.
Like he's in timeout. He's sitting in the corner like he's in timeout.
No, it's like it has impressions. It's like you see me, yeah, you see me in 3D.
What a terrible pass!
I make little effects and all that.
Yeah, little effects like Lewis.
Yeah, United just
You
gave
should
us
turn your camera on and do like this. Oh, I'm on landing on the moon.
Bruno
Like
G.
this.
Come on.
Yeah.
I shake my camera to death anyway.
Miley.
Sorry for anyone getting motion sickness.
Yeah.
Very good. By the way, I'm live on Newcastle fan
You
TV
are.
straight after the game.
So Astrid Jackson.
You see, when you tap something, like you tap, there's a sound, like when you tap iron board, it sounds like
What the fuck?
You know
My own
what?
spit.
You know what though? Jackson is quite buzzed to be fair.
you're so slow with those things. You as
Yeah.
slow as the Mets comebacks, man. You
that
as
one.
slow as Mets comebacks.
But I've got like 50, no, not 50. I've got like how many? 20 on here.
Aye.
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't
need the
matter.
one
It
that
doesn't matter
actually
when
separated.
It doesn't matter when
You
the
need
comeback comes. All that matters is that it's coming.
Pause. First of all, pause on that.
Pause.
Moment. Second of all, Lewis, you need the actual, like the button, like the actual deck. So it's not gonna be on your computer. It should be a separate. So you with the fingers,
I'll
like
get a separate soundboard.
Yeah.
So I'm very comfortable with the StreamYard one right now. Very straightforward.
Header, nice. Go on. Fucking hell. Nice. Go on, Miley. Almiron, come on. Trippier, nice. Shaw. Get the throw in out of it. Stuff. By the way, if we beat Man United, that would mean we've beaten them on 3 straight meetings. That hasn't happened since 1922. So,
Mud. Breaking
yeah.
news.
Haven't beat them and haven't beat
I
them.
always felt bad for Newcastle, like because of Ashley, the ownership. I felt so freaking bad for that club, and I knew growing up Newcastle more than I knew any other teams in like in the Premier League. You know what I'm saying? Because they are Newcastle. There's a movie about them. That was,
goal.
you know what I'm saying? Shearer was, that's how I knew Newcastle, because they the ones that played in Europe more than anybody else in the 90s.
Yeah.
So
Early 2000s.
for me, Newcastle was the one that, and when Mike Ashley came as ownership, I just felt bad for them, man.
Just went to shit. Just went to shit.
So
They
I'm
let the
kind of
club
like not
rot.
upset that they're doing well. I'm upset that they're doing better than Chelsea, but I'm not upset that they're doing well, actually.
Yeah, I hate kind of the same wavelength.
I still want them to be relegated, but I said it I said it before. You know, when they fight like in the half season, they're in the relegation battle. I was like, do not let them come up. If you let them come up, you screwed. You should, like, Newcastle needed to be relegated. They wouldn't do that good in the next few years, but they survived, and that's the reason they. Yeah, I was like, if they're gonna go down that year, there's no way they're coming back as quick.
Yeah.
Because the money spent is not going to be allowed. It's the same as in the Premier League. So it's harder for them to actually go. And you're going to need to build the team just to get out of the championship. And then you're going to have to rebuild the team to actually compete in the Premier League. But it didn't work out.
We avoided all that and comfortably.
Yeah,
We finished like 10 or 15 points clear of relegation.
Yeah.
Like we strung together a few. There's a crucial win against the turning point was we beat Leeds away. Shelby scored a free kick. From then on, that was the turning point. We went on a nice little run, beat Arsenal at home. We beat fucking what were the other big wins? The other one was that what was it? Southampton away. Chris Wood had a brace in that. That was another big win for morale. Bruno G was exceptional, man, when we bought him. And he got forward a lot, scored some goals. Yeah, we were we survived comfortably that year.
By the way, when they hired that manager, I didn't think he was gonna do. I thought you're gonna get relegated. I was like, thank God they hired him.
Right.
What, the Native
Like,
American?
man, did I take a L on that? I didn't know that he went to the
Diego Simeone to learn how to fix up the
Yeah.
defensive side of his game as a manager. Yeah.
It was impressive. I was like, that manager, at least he tries to learn. He's not saying that I'm too good to not learn. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I think he'll be around at Newcastle for a decent amount of time, because when he if he needs to fix up on something, he will do his best to learn.
Another thing people that misunderstood when he signings, like the way the signings in the summer that he made, people kept thinking like people like Kaz was saying like what kind of signings are those you get to play in the European competition? You in the Champions League, you have to go fishing in a different sea. My point was that's not how they do it. They try to constantly get into the top 4. We're not thinking we're gonna make a good run at the Champions League. What we're thinking is signing somebody that actually gonna help him sustain top 4 position in the long run. And they do it. They literally do it in front of our eyes.
In a lot of different circumstances as well. Like the injuries. We have a lot of injuries. Still performing.
That's what I'm saying. That team is technically how what's the name? Is this Newcastle team is technically built for the Premier League. And they will sustain if they're gonna go through this period of time, the way they're doing it right now, and this is the toughest period of time, and they have that many injury and they survived. I take my hats to them. They're going to do well in the Premier League.
Yeah, we just got that mentality, dude. It all starts from mentality.
But I think that mentality is actually not the players; it's the crowd. Newcastle is a really, really good crowd, and really, like, they have a huge fan base because it's the only team in that city.
We're taking advantage of the fact that we've got an amazing fan base and home atmosphere. We lean into it.
Look,
I mean, and as any team with good fans and a crowd.
Look, the reason why nobody cares about City because they don't have that fan base that Newcastle has. If Manchester City had the fan base of Newcastle, they would be way more resilient in the league all the time as they are, and they will be more successful in our fronts. but they really don't. They really don't.
Ooh, careful on the counter. Nice. Dealt with that very nice. Dealt with that possible counter very nice. Jesus. Ooh, Gordon, go on. Gordon, nice.
There was no halftime. Halftime was already happened. What are you talking about, man? Usually happen halftimes when the guy said, "How come with the game didn't have a halftime?" I think you missed it.
Wait, what were you saying? There's something in the comments.
Yeah. Yeah, Ray. Man City won the treble, but nobody cares. That's what I was trying to say.
Well, not nobody cares, but is it
all three of them?
Yeah.
Chelsea fans don't care. Well, most Chelsea fans, because they're rivals from winning anything.
Yeah.
Arsenal were crying, United were crying, and Lukaku was.
Yeah.
Win.
Exactly, and Liverpool as well.
Oh yeah, Liverpool can hold it too. Dickheads. Meanwhile, down south, big up to City. You keep doing you until we're serious.
This is what I'm saying. Like, if not Chelsea, I don't care if City wins.
We'll go back to back. Fuck that.
Exactly. If it's not, if it's, I'll take Man City over Liverpool winning anything. Man United, Arsenal.
Exactly, because nobody cares.
Yeah, this is what I was saying to Steve earlier. I absolutely despise Man City as a club, but as a team, like the actual players, I don't mind.
Yeah.
So I would rather they beat the other four teams in the Big Six.
Yeah.
Apart from us.
And with Newcastle, you guys aren't our ops either, bro. Because I don't fuck with Arsenal, I don't fuck with Liverpool, I don't fuck with Man United, I don't fuck with Spurs really. So when we beat them, you're happy. So it's like, all right, word. All works out.
Oh yeah, no, but I am beginning to absolutely despise Newcastle.
Cool.
It's like they're replacing us in the Big Six, and I can't be asked that.
No, we haven't replaced you until we've started winning stuff.
If you win a trophy, I guarantee people will say that there. Oh, Newcastle replaced Chelsea because Chelsea won nothing.
We didn't replace Tottenham.
I think
Exactly.
you
It would
need
be Tottenham. It wouldn't be us.
Yeah, it would be Tottenham by a mile.
You will be.
No, but I guarantee because we're Chelsea, people will say it's Chelsea.
I think you think of people way too much.
It's not Tottenham that is sat in 11th right now in the league, is it?
I think you think it's way too much.
At least Tottenham has somewhat consistently been top six.
What a trophy!
Yeah, exactly. Who cares?
Yeah, but I guarantee with how football fans work, they will still replace Chelsea. I guarantee.
Nah, they love picking on Tottenham.
Their opinions will be irrelevant because
How they cannot exactly. You can say stuff like stupid,
yeah,
but nobody's
I don't care
actually.
if their opinions are irrelevant. I'm just saying it will be us that they replace it with, not Tottenham. I just
it
know
won't
how
be us. It will be Tottenham.
No, it will. It will.
It will be Arsenal even before
I
Chelsea.
will
They have
bet
no
a lot of
trophy
money on
to
it.
the table.
I'll
How
bet
do
a
we
lot
bet
of money
on opinions though?
Exactly.
No, but you're so with the fact that it'll be Tottenham that gets.
Yeah, because Tottenham literally bring nothing to the table. They never have. So if anyone was to go, it would be them, not us. You'd have to bring a second team to the table, and then us be shit for years before we even consider that.
Ooh,
we bring two. We have the most trophies this century. Can't kick
Yeah, but
us
no
out.
one ever looks at that.
Well, they need to start.
But they won't,
Because-
and that's exactly why we
No,
will be the
what
ones
they'll
who
look
get.
at is
Oh,
trophy is
Newcastle have
Tottenham.
replaced Chelsea in the top six. I've already seen it.
They
So
won't.
this is
Well,
why I know for
what
a
you're
fact that people will replace us and not Tottenham.
It's not a fact. How will they replace us over the trophyless team?
I'll be here when it happens, and I'll be all laughing at your face when it happens.
Won't it?
What
What if it doesn't happen? What if it doesn't happen then? What happens if it doesn't happen?
If it doesn't happen, I'll rest my case. I'll hold my hands on it, but I was wrong. Not a big
It's hard
deal,
to
is it?
quantify what it means to be replaced, though. It's subjective, and it's hard to. Yellow
There's
for
nothing
Maguire.
to even kick out with though. It would be Tottenham and
Yes, it would
nobody
be
else.
Tottenham 100,000%.
They've been questioning Tottenham already for the last 3 years. they'd be like, "Oh, Tottenham's in danger if to win a trophy."
Yeah,
There,
but I've already seen people say it's us they're replacing, and that was before the season.
They're
even started.
idiots. They're idiots.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. It's the idiots that replace us, and there's so many idiots online that it will become believable.
But anyone logical would say if anyone was to go, it would be Spurs. So who cares?
Yeah, but there's not enough logical people on this app. It's all stupid people, and that's what I'm trying to say.
Well, then you just don't don't listen to it then. Because we know we know that it's Tottenham. Chloe, it's Tottenham, correct? That we would be replacing if
I
Newcastle
know
win
it's
the
Tottenham,
FA
but
Cup.
I also know it's Chelsea. Chelsea get hated for no reason the most out of any of the big six.
Well, not for no reason.
There
you
you
guys
go.
won. That's why you
No
have
reason.
all. You guys were successful. That's why you have some.
I'm not waffling. The amount of times I have had a rant on this stream about shit, and it's actually become true. Like a few months later, it's been unbelievable.
All of the
I will
factual
hear in a few
stuff.
months' time.
With all the stuff that may or may not have been factual from the start, this one is waffle. It would be Tottenham, and it wouldn't be anyone.
I don't care. I've said a lot of things on your streams where I've gone and said it. People have gone
That's
and
a
said I'm
handball.
waffling,
That's
and
a
then I've been
handball.
right. So
I'm not disputing any of those. I'm disputing this because this one is not. It can be anybody.
I don't. If anything, this is the one I believe is the least waffle.
I don't think it's waffle. I just.
I think it's you personally that have insecurity, not the rest of us. That's all it is. It's your insecurity about not
I've seen it in my
But
own eyes.
but you're the one that actually take it serious.
Newcastle have replaced us and
No,
not
Chloe,
Tottenham.
but you're the one that take it serious.
I'd be like,
But if
Yes,
you're the
I'm
one
not
that
trying to
take it
say that I'm
serious,
bothered by it. I'm just trying to say that it is.
well,
us that
doesn't
they
sound like you're
replace
not
over
bothered
Tottenham.
by it. I'm telling you.
Corner. I'm surprised they didn't give a handball.
Whatever,
There.
I don't care. I'm just standing by my facts. So
That's fine. Well, we know we know that it would be we're replacing Tottenham once we start winning trophies. Obviously, we actually have to get more than Leicester.
You know
Leicester,
what?
I mean, I was the one to sit here
Leicester
and say
have
I
an
don't expect us to
EPL.
finish top 8
I
this
want to win
season.
a League Cup.
Probably not going to
I
finish
wanna
top
be
8 this
shameful
season.
about it.
I was the
Leicester
one to
City.
sit here and say I'm dreading Newcastle away more than City at home. Look what happened. And I was also the one to sit here and say 2 months ago that we're lacking experience, and that's the reason why we're not doing so well. Just for you to laugh at me, and then months later go and say, "Oh no, we're lacking experience." So fuck off. I don't care. I believe.
No
in what
one's
I say.
disputing that. We're disputing this point.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you also disputed the shit I said months ago, and look what happened.
That's deflecting to past arguments. We're talking about the present.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you're
and I'm
talking about now.
present
It's
as well, and I'm
BS because
using
it
the
would be
fact that
Tottenham,
you all
and it
disputed
wouldn't
what
be
I said
Chloe,
at the time about other things.
Chloe, the thing is with the take that you had about the Newcastle Man City one, that's quantifiable in terms of we have the benefit of hindsight. The fact that you drew with Man City and you lost to us 4-1, it's by quantifiable. I mean, it's you can see it, right? There's data, there's results that you can judge it and be like, okay, you were right. You were fearing Newcastle away more than Man City at home. Look what happened in both the games. You drew 4-4 in one of them and lost 4-1 in the other. That's quantifiable. The thing that you're claiming isn't quite quantifiable because it's subjective. It's not a result, right? But you could make that case that is you could quantify it if we win 2 trophies in the next 3 years. But if Spurs don't pick up trophies in the next 2 or 3 years, then you know what I'm saying? I don't think they will.
Because if you go on Twitter and see that loads of people are saying that Newcastle replaced us, you could say that, yeah, I was right.
But people are going to want to pick on Spurs more than Chelsea.
I'm personally not trying to say that Newcastle have replaced us. I'm just saying that idiots on the internet will see it as they've replaced us because we're Chelsea.
You have to ignore the idiots on the
Well,
internet.
No, but
is it because you're Chelsea or is it because of the low league finishes?
because we're Chelsea and because of the low
No.
league finish. It's a bit of both.
Because of Chelsea doesn't really make sense because
Oh,
it's
but
like
God forbid a news article writes shit about us. Oh, it's because we're Chelsea.
no, but they write shit about
Pick-
everyone. We
pick
know
a
how
time
the
when you want
UK
to use that
media
excuse.
works.
Then yeah, fair enough.
UK media writes shit about everyone, literally everyone. Like they write shit about Arsenal, they write shit about Spurs, they write shit about this, that. They
Yeah,
write
I
shit
know,
about
but
a
the
lot
amount
of
of
things.
times they write shit
Players,
about
man.
Chelsea and it's the most ridiculous shit
Premier
ever, and people will come over and go, "Oh, it's because we're Chelsea they've written it," and it'll be the most ridiculous thing ever.
That's just how. Yeah, it's not just a uniquely Chelsea thing.
Maybe
It's
it is.
not. No, it's not. There. Nick Pope might be down here. Fuck.
Oh,
No,
another
but
injury.
I'm not even going to argue this anymore. I know what I mean. I can't get my point across. Let's leave it at that.
No. It's not you're not getting your point across. This is a simple disagreement. I think we would.
Chloe, basically, your opinion's wrong, mate.
No, it's not wrong.
there's no such thing as
Don't put,
opinion being wrong.
no. Don't put words in my mouth, man. I didn't say she was wrong. I just disagree.
Basically, anyone who thinks Newcastle is replacing us over Tottenham is deranged. That's just.
Oh, well, okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm deranged. Fair enough. Whatever. It is what it is then.
No,
Because
you
a lot
you
of things
actually
I've said,
think that?
apparently I've been
I
deranged.
thought you were saying that other people. Are you saying that you actually think Newcastle would be replacing us over Tottenham?
Yeah. What do you?
I don't. But I think
So
other people
then- so
will
then
think that.
you
But
me,
that-
anyone who
but
thinks
then
that
that's
is
the point
deranged.
I've been trying to make. But you've made it seem like I'm the one who said that.
You said that I was direct at you, but you don't agree with that take.
No, but when I first originally
Do you
said,
agree with the yes or no?
agree with what?
Do you agree that it was us that is being replaced or Tottenham?
Once
I know,
Newcastle
I
win
would
2 or
say
3
that
trophies,
Tottenham are the ones being replaced, but I know the
So
majority of
then it's not
fan base
directed at you. Everyone who thinks that is deranged.
Right.
It's not directed at you.
Yeah.
It's directed at anyone who has that opinion because it's stupid.
And it's
How is
just
it
not.
us over the trophyless
which
ones?
is the point I was trying to make.
No, but it sounded like you were what it sounded like. I'm just saying what it sounded like for some parts of it is that that was your stance.
Oh no! That was never my stance.
That's just me
What I'm trying
misunderstanding.
to say is
Because it sounded like
majority
you were
of people
holding that.
would
It
think
sounded
that.
like you were holding that position or adopting it or whatever.
Oh no!
That's what
No,
it
what I
sounded
was
like.
trying to say
That's
is
why I
that
said anyone
majority
with
of
that
people will
opinion.
think that because
Right.
it's Chelsea. Anyone
No,
will
but
take
then there-
any chance they can to
But
hate.
that's what I
Chelsea.
disagree with. That's what I disagree with, though, because it's not just a uniquely Chelsea thing. People love to shit on Spurs. They love to. Just in the same way with Chelsea. It's just a different thing. It's you know why it's different? Because you guys have won things. That's how you got your haters. Tottenham got their haters / people that laugh at them because they bottle stuff all the time. They're called Spurs. Here's the thing. They're called Spursy. They're called Spursy. You could go to any football fan in the
That's in the
continent.
dictionary now as well.
Yes, you could go around the world to EPL fans, any continent you want, and they would know what Spursy means. That's pretty unique to be that well known, to be fucking choke jobs, bottle jobs, whatever. That's pretty unique. So people like to pick on Spurs for that. They like to pick on you guys out of jealousy and the fact you're going through a rough period right now. That's what it is, I think. Like, you don't have a unique term that is specific to you like Spursy. That's pretty damn bad. That Spurs are known as the bottle jobs. In fact, they are such bad bottle jobs. There's a fucking word. There's a fucking word for it. You know? That's why people would replace
Spursy does.
Exactly. There you go. Dubravka coming on for Pope. But that for me is why I think Spurs would be replaced by the majority of people.
But,
Yeah, there's
but
always going to
I also want to add on to this that Spurs
Go
do
on.
have more trophies than Newcastle.
Huh?
Spurs do have more trophies than you.
Bro, you're just mumbling. Say that again.
I said that Spurs have more trophies than Newcastle.
Yes. That's why I said we haven't overtaken them yet. We haven't overtaken Leicester. Remember, they have a Premier League.
So
an FA
basically,
Cup,
Newcastle,
two League Cups.
Spurs.
The last time we won a trophy. They have 2 League Cups in the late 90s, early 2000s, I think, or at least one. They have a Premier League and an FA Cup. They've got 3 or 4 trophies last time since we all won one.
They ain't won a Premier League.
Yeah, Leicester.
No, if we talk Newcastle.
Yes, exactly. That's why we haven't won a league title coming up on 100 years. It's been 98, 97.
And then you win it in like 19
So we need to
1908.
win. We need to win that to overtake
Didn't
Leicester.
you win it in like 1908 or 1923 or something like stupid like that? You won it.
Yeah. Early 20s. That was our
Yeah,
last
you-
league title in the English league before the Premier League. Yeah, we got no Premier League titles.
I know.
So we need to do that before we even take over Leicester.
Because in the early 1900s, we bought a player off you called Hughie Gallagher. Who was like
Yes.
5.
Clear. Good block. Fuck. Press. Please do not fuck this up. Please don't. Fuck
You
this
probably won't.
Never say never. Never say never. Anthony. We dropped back a little bit past 15 odd minutes. Shaw.
Malo Gusto out for 3 weeks. What the fuck?
That sucks.
That's right.
Play clean.
There then. Who's tweeted that?
Isaac. Trips, go on.
Yeah, Chelsea. Great.
No. Good header. Fuck. No!
They scored.
He's off.
What the fuck? Oh!
Did Maguire make that? Was that Maguire? Was it Maguire that was off?
Yes. Looks like it.
Oh, and he's shown intent with the header too. Oh, he's oh no, he tries the way. Yeah, he can't do anything. Can't do anything. You caught lie.
Oh. Yes. Fucking hell, we got bailed out.
I'll see you later, guys.
Peace out, Alex.
Take care, bro.
Wire stupidness. Wow. Holy fucker.
Right. Now you guys your heads.
Oh my god. Yo, fucking everyone clattered. 2-minute slips.
What the fuck?
Wait, why did they stop playing then? What? Oh, a head injury. Thank.
Darlin's time wasting.
Yeah, it could be a little bit.
What time is it where you are, Steve?
9 minutes. Oh.
Steve, what time is it where you are?
4:50
in the morning.
No, PM.
Oh.
5 hours behind you guys. Should be 9:50 in the UK, I think.
Yeah, it is 9:50. Fucking hell, you know the time better here than me. Or I do, man.
Yeah. Fuck. Hold on for 9 minutes, guys. Come on. Oh my god. I'm going live on Newcastle Fans TV after this for a reaction. So if y'all want to tune into that shit, go for it. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. Yeah. Absolutely. Should be pretty freaking nice if we could get two wins and a draw with the same 11 and no subs, or one sub actually, Dubravka for Pope. That would be pretty freaking nice. Pretty freaking nice if we could. Just finish off the job, guys. Time waste. Do what you got to do, man.
Second.
Got this. Come on. Chase him. Foul. All right. Careful. McTominay. Careful. Good. Gordon, careful in possession. Joe, nice. Kick out Tino. Nice. Go, Tino. Foul? Yes. Nice. Anthony Yellow. Go on. Go on. Go on. Definitely a lazy challenge there. Oh, Jesus Christ. 7 to go. 7. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Na Jordies. Na. Jordies. Just hang on.
Is that the way to Barcelona? Bayern Munich, Lazio, Roma. Jordy boys, we're taking over. Champions League, it's me. Is that the way to Queen's Park Rangers? Sounds like a middle drop.
Fuck. No. Careful.
Wait for me. That was funny, wasn't it? That was after the Villa game, wasn't it? We're shit. We're shit.
Isak. I'm about defending. Isak. Work him.
Through them. Oh.
Nearly. Whoa. Amrabat held him a bit. The fuck? I want to see that on replay. It looked like he kind of held him back a bit. We'll see replay though. Might have been nothing. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Careful. There's 4 minutes. Fuck. Fucking hell. Dallo. Header, nice. Fabian Schär, great game, man. Fucking great game.
Ten Hag looking like a Peaky Blinders reject.
Yeah, he does.
Apparently, I look like Arthur Shelby.
You see a picture of him again.
His brother.
Bruno Fernandes. Nothing.
A little bit. Do see it.
The South.
Ooh.
Press. Bruno hyping up that crowd. That's a boy. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. You got this, bro. Fuck yeah.
God, the tune.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's a foul all day. Free kick. That's fair enough, Bruno. I don't mind you taking that. Slows it down just a little bit. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. This is tough viewing. Oh my days.
It's all crazy.
Good job, boys. Come on. Oh my god. Please. Just hang on, man. 4 minutes.
10 minutes.
No!
Oh, fumbled. Caught it.
Oh my god, this motherfucker pulling it. Oh my god.
Not another injury. Oh no.
The commentator just said, luckily we got 2 fucking goalkeepers up the
Hey, you're a bit fucked in the third one's getting called up, isn't it?
Don't worry, we got 2 goalkeepers on the fucking bench. Even if this motherfucker injured,
why is your second goalkeeper injured?
Huh?
Is your second goalkeeper injured?
He jumped for the ball and like was holding his side of his rib for it. It was probably, you know what it was actually? It was probably just a time killing thing. Like just trim a second or 2. Just a second or 2. That's all it was. Bad turnover. Don't do that shit. Yo, Maguire playing as a right winger. Wallahi. You shove this shit out of their dwellings.
If Cahill drops on the floor, you drop on the floor as well.
Cahill?
Matt Ritchie.
Matt fucking Ritchie in 2023.
No, it was when some of Jose's tactics. He said that if you see Cahill on the floor.
Oh yeah, if 2 players drop on the ground, they have to stop the game.
Good point. Yeah, that's true, actually.
They would
I've
have
seen-
Terry and Pedro drop at the same time.
Yeah. It's a great team goal. Tic-tac-toe.
We questioned Tuchel's talent ID. Oh dear.
Made that goal look fucking easy, honestly.
What was he
Made
cooking?
that goal easy. 2 minutes. Probably 3. Fuck. Oh my god. Yellow for Joe. Big Joe. Fuck. Fucking hell. Just kill the game off, man. Tino. Amrabat shoved him there. The fuck? I'll clear that shit. Clear that shit. Joelinton, chill, bro. Don't hold on to the ball too long.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's better than passing it in the middle. Just if just don't force it. Just throw it out. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, it was Lampard. Yes. What was it?
This shit.
Might have been both. Might have been.
Amrabat, what a terrible hit, yo. What the fuck was that?
Wait, did Lampard want Gordon? No, Lampard had Gordon.
Gordon
He was
wasn't
too-
even playing when Lampard was
Yeah.
around. He wasn't even
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
when Lampard was a manager in 2020.
Lampard had him. He had him at Everton. Oh, did Lampard want him? One sec. Got enough time to have a little look.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was trying to get him, weren't we? Last in the
Minute 30
January.
left. Come on. Just hang on. Fuck's sake. Tino.
I'm pretty sure Tuchel wanted him, but Lampard had him and he didn't want to get rid of him.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
We haven't had
Potter wanted him.
3 straight clean sheets versus Man United since 1897 when we were both in the second division, bro.
The 9 minutes are up.
1897.
Yeah, I remember that one. I just don't remember Lampard wanting him.
Yeah. Share. Go on. Kick
What?
Down, kick down.
Oh.
All right. Blow the whistle in a few seconds here. Go on. Nice turnover. Nice. There you go. Trippier, nice. Beat that Maguire, motherfucker. That's right. Miggy just keeps some possession. Don't do nothing stupid.
Oh, no, he ain't called it yet.
No, what?
Called yet. He's not called it yet.
Oh, what? I thought the final was.
No, he has. Yeah, he has. It's full time. Sorry about that. Game over.
Let's see.
Oh.
3 straight 11.
How are the lads?
I don't give a fuck. 3 straight 11.
Not my cooked us last week, but we're all celebrating today.
Man
Lads,
United
oh.
shit, man.
Well, where's Newcastle on the table now?
6th, I believe.
And where are United now?
7th, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Man United 7th.
Hey, scoring at Newcastle ain't for everyone. It's all mad.
Yeah, we're on 26 right now. 5th place. We're above Spurs. But they have 1 game less played. But fuck yeah.
You never know. It could be an El Shitico with us and United.
Yep. Probably
I'm
won't.
worried
Hey,
about
big
that.
up.
0-0 with 2 stinky
Big up.
attacks.
Big up, guys. Thanks for having me on.
We're gonna end this.
Fun-
Big
fun
up, my
day.
guy. Who
Peace
we
out, bro.
redirect?
Yeah, it's
Take
Newcastle
care.
fan. Peace out, bro. Peace out.
Who we redirect to? We'll redirect to. I think Lee's gonna stay. Actually, no. Flawless should still be live. We'll everyone head over there. Right, everyone head over to Sarcasm City. Big up, everybody. Like, subscribe. Up the Chelsea.